This is blended rhythmic quest. Lies will fade, truth will manifest.
This is what I said to him.
CT. and listen, just because you find
man, society.
Being my ass, you tethered ass, buck dancing, tap dances, old master sucking old masters boots and licking the shine on and make them shine so you can see your monkey ass face in them. Out of here. Listen, no, I'm retired. Listen, I get a service-connected disability pension. I get a retirement pension. I get all my Social Security, and then
Rahotep, we can hear you in the back, buddy.
Not your buddy, Punk.
No, all I said.
Okay,
yeah,
so,
okay, go ahead.
A friend. Hold on. If you. Oh man. Okay, now, or the Nigerian tether. You gotta imagine you're doing a whole content show, and we'll be monetizing on this just based on yesterday. I don't have that, man. I don't put that much in. You know, I can do that, but I don't have that because you're doing a whole show about Ben Rahotep, old man, 70 years old. I already told you. See, I'm gonna tell you another thing. You're a bona fide liar. So I don't know where you're getting these numbers from because I'm not 70.
Okay, well, you have time to speak now, sir. Do you want to speak?
No. To the show, erroneous, disingenuous, and or
I'm your spiritual.
Something that is spiritual. Okay, you're my spiritual father. Okay,
yes,
so
sir.
If you're my spiritual father, what did you do to help shape and mold me to be your son?
The fact that you obsess over my channel, sir, and what I say,
and so forth and on, and debasing people, and in the director chair, the small hat guy, you know, they want to lambast me. But let me tell you something: stop holding up signs, small hat. You got enough issues. Your people got enough issues on the.
You try to get some get back for the payback, but just that put money in your coffers. Listen, they do it because this is comedy to them. When I come on your panel, it's not for you, CT. It's to challenge the lies and the myths that the people that come on the panel spew out of their mouths. You going to Starbucks or you going to some restaurant?
Man, do you want to do a show by yourself over here? Yes or no, man? I got to get up out of here, bro.
I ain't your brother. You on here grifting people with your damn hair standing up like a 500 black power fist, but you acting like a damn buck dancing and tap dancing for these white folks and these crazy ass think like you. You think you knew? You're not new. You think you knew doing something new, innovative. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy.
Something that
you can't even get on PS4 again. You ain't network known, nigga. That's what you think you're network known? They don't even call you, man. I guarantee you can't even get on Jesse Lee Peters, and he the biggest. You get on Jesse Lee Peters.
May I speak, Ben?
Talk about world known. You only known in the ether of StreamYard, and that's it. And try to make people think you some guy. You ain't no guru. You a grifter. You a bamboozler. You a hood and winkler. And as far as lactose, I never like milk. I don't like nothing white. I don't even like white people that like white people. I don't even have brown. I don't have black friends that got white friends. The friends that I know and I haven't seen years, and I run into them, they with a white woman and they talk about groovy shit and that all that. No, not at all. You better not never drive up. If you used to know where I live, lose my address. Because you just show up because you're in the neighborhood. I'm sick in both of my Rottweilers on the way.
you so again, CT, is that it's a feeling that you want to just say the N word. You also, the repercussion of that is you're gonna catch a fade. Split ethnicity between the Moors and the Italiano. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Dago. Let me tell you something. Wow. Let me tell you something.
More racial slurs.
Okay. Let me just say it's funny. I never been with a Yeti. I never.
Oh my God.
Never?
No, but what is the ethnicity or the ethnogenesis of a Dominican? What does that mean? Now, you know, if you're Hispanic, you are the Spanish. You are the Spanish. You are the derivative thereof of the. But no, man. Really, be honest with you, I've never had that like just that fascination or what would it be like that. I never had that, man. I'll be lying to you. Never. May draw based on sight, thought, speech, and or action, based on those experiences. So I don't go around proselytizing, man, or I'm not a apologist for any theology or theos. He brought about linguists and different author of the first 5 books of the Masoretic text, which we know is Genesis on down, which is the Torah, which those that classify themselves as Jews classify as the Torah. So you said I'm going to hell. You said I'm going to hell because of what? You said I'm going to hell for what reason?
You want war against God, and that's what you're doing.
I don't want war against God. I'm just dealing with the scripture. That's what in John 9:12, the Revelations 9:12 stated that he had the scripture.
Your God is money. You know.
No, I don't have a God. I don't even believe in what you believe in. I'm trying to get you to persuade me to believe in what you believe in, and you're not doing a good job at it, Wesley. Let me ask you this, Wesley. I'm gonna give you an easy. Who was the writer of the first 5 books of the Old Testament?
Huh?
Now I can hear you.
Okay, what was his name? The person you just spoke about. I know that you're disingenuous. Okay. And especially, and it's good that you're a recovered drug addict, but right now, I think you're still dealing with some of that after effect or residue.
Okay.
From those psychedelics.
I'm not going to disagree with you about that.
Or nobody else. Don't come here with that Johnny come lately. Don't come here with that damn Johnny come lately religion. Telling me about some damn silver and gold. We're talking about the book of Genesis, Genesis 1, Genesis 2, Genesis 3 and 4, which is the creation story, which they give credit to Moses as right. The hate that hate produce. And let's not act all willy-nilly like that. There's some good cops and there's some bad cops. And the bad cops know who the bad cops are. Matter of fact, the bad cops weed out the good cops, the cops that want to be just and fair and that want to police fairly. And if an officer's in the line of fire and he has to use his service weapon or whatever it means to go home or back to his kids, I'm okay with that. If it can be proven within a court of law. But we know there's rogue cops out there.
Well, I'm down. So CT talks about all those blackity black books, but when he was taking African studies, I guarantee you, when he wrote a paper and had to give sources to whatever his interpretation of what the author was writing or trying to explain, I guarantee you he went through those same blackity black books in order to get that grade. I guarantee you. So I'll say this.
I did. What about it? What about it, man?
What about it is what I just said. If you didn't understand that, and I'm not even going to go there with CT today, because this is not a platform for some of the statements may be historical.
Why isn't this a platform? Why isn't this a platform, Ben?
No, it's not. It's not for that. This is for just what we're doing now. That's why I'm so calm.
No, I'm asking you, what about this platform makes you believe that it's not the platform for this?
Well, because I've seen some of your old reels from 2 years ago on other platforms. Well, this is when you were, and I could tell you were a little younger than what you are now by your face. Your face was a little more streamlined.
Man, you say the same thing every day, man.
I'm trying to tell you why.
You're a little rounder face.
The statements you were even making on those panels I can't take a person like you serious.
What like what why can't you why can't you take me seriously? What have I said? What did I say that you couldn't take me serious?
Right now, I'm calm. I'm calm, CT.
No, I know you were calm, but I'm asking you, what did I say that made you believe?
It's not what you say. It's what you're saying now.
What am I saying, sir? Just say it. What am I saying?
You're trying to take the sting out of a person's comment or their statement or whatever it is they expressed on your platform, and you tried to take
Ben, I don't know what you talking about. Ben.
Okay, you don't know what I'm talking about. That's not even.
We can tell if it's our dick.
Ben, listen to me. And see, and Gimpy's being disingenuous when he's talking about reparations.
Oh my God, Ben.
Dude, land the plane.
I have more of an influence on Linwood than you.
Yeah, you do. I think you do. I think you do.
Hush. So when you say I am not a serious person, sir, I
didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said the platforms.
Okay, sir. Content. The platform, sir. This platform has a very, very powerful impact on people, and including Linwood. Something that he's not coming to talk to you, sir. He's coming to talk.
No,
to me.
He's not. He's coming to talk to you, and probably coming to get you, and probably coming to get you.
Sir, that just shows you.
And probably coming to get you. That's true.
Ben, could you shut up, Ben? That just shows you how powerful of a leader I am. The fact that I can get such an emotional response from Linwood that he would do something like that. Don't you see? I've done something in 40 years that you couldn't do in 70, sir.
Well, he's not my son.
Sir,
he's not my son.
I know he's not. But he's my child. I know everybody's watching the show for different reasons, but he's watching it.
No, he's not your child.
Sir, he is my child, sir.
Your children has been all in your hands and in the toilet.
That's funny.
You know it. And you know it. All of your children, all that sons.
I didn't even read that card. What was that?
You could have all your scientists, space exploration scientists, intercontinental ballistic missiles.
Oh wow!
Hey man, they're all in your hand. They all went in the toilet. Some of them probably still in the Pacific Ocean or the Atlantic Ocean. So that's where all your kids are.
Ben, listen to me. Everybody watches this show for different reasons. Some people watch it for
I agree.
Be quiet. Some people watch it for pure entertainment purposes. Some people watch it while they are at the gym. Some people watch it while they're studying. Some people watch it for white noise.
And I
know for a fact. Be quiet. Hush up. I know for a fact.
You tell your kids in the toilet to hush up.
Ben, I know for a fact that
you have any kids in your right hand right now? Because you did take a break. You did take a break.
Okay, that's funny. Ben, please, let me finish.
See, this is what this show is for. This is what this show is for. That's why I'm laughing and not taking shit serious anymore.
Ben, listen to me. Mm-hmm. What I've done on this show is I've done a hodgepodge of comedy, drama, politics, race. This is like a big gumbo, and I believe that this is the best form of entertainment that has ever come out in history before.
Okay.
And Linwood is watching this show because he yearns. Be quiet, man. Because he yearns. Mm-hmm. And all of those books, all of those philosophers don't hold a candlestick to me. And I know that they don't, from his perspective, because if he did, he wouldn't come over here. He comes here because he is my child. He's in search of direction, sir.
He's one of your children.
Yes, I'm his spiritual guide, sir.
Yeah, but all the other ones is...
I don't know why. I know for a fact why Linwood comes.
Yeah.
I know why Linwood comes.
Mm-hmm.
And to a degree, Ben, you're my child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But guess what? I wasn't born in the toilet. And wasn't from your right hand, choking the turkey. That's the only difference. If you want to say that, fine.
Ben, here goes the thing, Ben. Here goes the thing. Think about this.
You're a habitual masturbator.
Ben, can we be serious, bro? Please, for the love of God. You're a 70-year-old man. Can we be serious?
I am serious.
Ben, here goes the thing, buddy. You and Linwood have read these smarty
What
arty.
your show about?
You and Ben have spent a lifetime.
No, I am Ben. I am Ben.
You and Linwood have spent an entire lifetime reading these smarty arty books, these little black books, and it hasn't gotten you to wherever to go. Hold on for a second. And it hasn't gotten you to wherever you thought you were going to be.
Who, me?
You and Linwood to a degree. Now you are, in terms of practical success, you're successful practically. But what I'm saying is that Linwood is watching this show because I'm speaking to his soul. That's why he got emotional that day. Yeah. Because I know these.
But he wasn't emotional today.
May I finish, sir? May I finish?
Let me know when you land.
Career field.
I'm in my career field now. I'm in it now, Dave. Your brother.
What the BS? You Dave, in the world. Just don't lie to yourself.
Are you asking me a question for you to get mad at my answer? And
I know it's your real job.
You are upset.
And I'm telling you because this is your real job.
You
Stop
are
dogging
jealous.
out black professionals because you're not a part of that
You
group.
are upset. You are jealous and envious of my success.
Wow, your resume doesn't say it.
Neither does yours.
No. I'm not going to go into mine. I work.
I work too, sir. I'm working now.
What was your degree in, sir?
I've told you before, criminal justice, African studies, history. I had bullshit degrees, and education was my master's. I have bullshit degrees like you do.
No, you represent YouTubers. You represent YouTubers.
So what? So what?
Stop acting like you represent the black educated middle class, bro. You don't.
Dave,
You don't.
Dave, I have more people watching me than Harvard professors.
You represent YouTubers. I'm tired of y'all unemployed and non-professional people talking about professional blacks.
No, I'm not talking about professional blacks. I'm talking about
because it seems like the people who got the most to say about the professional black.
You know exactly who we're talking about, sir.
And aren't even
know exactly who we're talking about.
It's weird.
Why are you a slave to Jew?
Hang tight, guys. I gotta get some law and order. Right, go ahead. Now you can talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, CT, I've been trying to hold it in, man, but like you gotta lay off of professional blacks, bro. Like, I don't know what your stickling is, and I'm trying to be nice, bro, but you ain't the arbiter of what's professional.
Yes, I am.
How? Where your resume doesn't say it.
Neither does yours.
No. I'm not gonna go into mine. I work.
I work too, sir. I'm working now.
What was your degree in, sir?
I've told you before, criminal justice, African studies, history. I had bullshit degrees, and education was my master's. I have bullshit degrees like you do.
No. So you are meaning to telling me you're the arbiter of professional?
Yes, I am. I'm divine, sir.
And you're not even working in your
I am working in my field. I'm using my African studies degree, my black studies degree right now. I'm analyzing and dissecting the black community right now.
I thought you just said you had your degree was in education.
I just told you my 3 baccalaureate degrees are African studies, history. Did you not hear me?
African studies, history.
Black studies, history, and criminal justice, sir. I've literally said that.
So this is
I'm working now.
Professionalism in black studies.
Yes.
So you don't you have no desire to be published.
I'm published now. I'm publishing a video. Am I not publishing a video right now that's bringing in revenue and thousands of people are watching it? I'm doing more than white papers at Harvard. More people have viewed.
Bruh, no,
Dave,
no,
bruh. More people have viewed my videos than white papers at what? What are you talking about? I'm published now. Dave,
this is what I'm talking about, man.
Dave, dear brother.
This is look,
Dave,
man.
Dear brother.
What the BS? You
Dave,
in the world. Just don't lie to yourself.
Are you asking me a question for you to get mad at my answer? Am I not publishing a video right now? Am I not talking about black culture right now? I have a baccalaureate degree. I'm a smarty-arty nigga like you. I have a baccalaureate degree and bachelor's. There are people in the chat who can verify where the school that I went to, CKJ, knows the professors that I studied under.
When are you going to go into your career field?
I'm in my career field now. I'm in it now, Dave. You should be a slave under some system and have them give you a paycheck. I'm not like that, Dave. I like doing things on my own. I built my own battleship. I built my own flagship. I had the balls to jump off the plane. I'm sorry if you don't have those balls, but I do. I've always had the balls to leave an institution and not rely on the white man to give me a paycheck. I'm doing my job now. This week, and you can't handle it, my child.
So you're not employed. So you're not employed by nobody.
Sir, I'm employed now. That's what you don't understand. I'm employed now.
Do you think that you're a part of professional black middle class?
This is the employment.
So you think this is the professional black middle class?
I'm a professional.
And you're a spokesperson of it?
I'm a professional. Man, hold on.
You're crazy, dog.
Let me take these two whites off real quick.
You're crazy.
I'm going to kick your back in, dude. Hang tight. Hang tight for me. Dave.
You're crazy.
Dave,
you are not the arbiter of professionalism.
I am the arbiter of thousands of people.
You don't have any credentials, bro. You don't have any credentials to be talking to the
I have credentials, sir. I have a resume.
You ain't put in no time.
I have a CV.
You tutored at a high school.
I have a CV.
20 years ago.
So what?
You're not in the game, bro.
I'm in the game now.
You're not in the black professionalism game.
Millions of people who have viewed my material. I am more influential.
He doesn't understand, bro.
Yo, Jay Prince is
more represent YouTubers. You represent YouTubers.
So what? So what?
Stop acting like you represent the black educated middle class, bro. You don't.
Dave,
You don't.
Dave, I have more people watching me than Harvard professors.
You represent YouTubers. You do not represent black middle class professionals.
Harvard professors.
This is crazy, dog.
Yeah,
you're crazy. You're crazy, dog.
I have more influence.
You are crazy.
I have more influence.
No, you don't.
I have more influence, sir, than professors at Harvard. And you can't handle that.
Look, man, you're self-glazing. That's the problem you got. Don't ask me to agree with your self-glazing, bro. That's you. You self-glaze yourself.
The fact that you are on
just
my
trying to tell you what reality is,
point. You are on my panel. I'm not on your panel.
Know that.
I'm not at your job that you got a problem with, man.
I know that.
Go tit for tat? Let's go tit for tat. You want to do it?
You're over here dogging out black professionals.
I'm not dogging out anybody. I'm dogging.
Yes, you are. And I'm going to tell you how.
Dogging out anybody.
I am going to tell you how.
I am talking about a problem that permeates in our culture, sir. Black culture. We have a problem with customer service, and we have to admit that. We do.
So why are y'all consistently bringing in what black people can't do?
Sir, I'm black.
We don't have no engineers. We don't have no doctors. We don't have no lawyers. We don't have this, and we can't do nothing.
We do have lawyers. We do have doctors.
You are not part of it.
So
stop denigrating it.
Sir.
Put in the work first.
Sir, I am putting in the work right now. When you get done with your little assignment, you got to go talk to your boss. Oh, okay, I'm done that. I got to go. Boss, I'm done.
In my field, yes, I'm putting in the work.
When I get done with my work, thousands of people watch.
Is your work in the professional black sphere? Tell me what your work is in your professional black sphere.
You smarty already. I am more influential.
It seems like you're just mad because I'm calling you out.
You thought you did everything.
You're dogging out all.
You thought you did everything.
Stop.
You thought you did. You thought you did.
You didn't put in the work.
You thought you did everything right.
You didn't put in the work.
You smarty arty nigga.
You didn't put in the work.
You smarty arty
professionals out of your talk.
May I talk, please?
Yes, but leave black professionals out of it.
Can I talk?
You actually have to be in the field.
Can I talk, sir? Can I talk? You smarty arty nigga. You did everything right in life. Well, I'm going to go to college and I'm going to get a degree and I'm going to get a stable job and I'm going to have health care. And you thought you did everything right. Now you see somebody like me who makes all this shit look easy and you say, oh, you get a real job.
This is my real job.
This is my real job. How about that? And
I know it's your real job.
You are upset.
And I'm telling you because this is your real job.
You are
jealous. Black professionals because you're not a part of that group.
You are upset. You are jealous and envious of my success. That's what you can't handle. That's what you can't handle. You can't handle the fact that, man, CT makes it look so easy. Man, all these people are watching CT. Man,
This guy
oh
is
man,
crazy, man.
you are jealous, sir.
No, I am tired of you talking about black professionals and what they are and what you and you ain't nowhere
crab in the barrel.
No,
black,
I am tired of you talking about black professionals.
Crab in the barrel.
Leave it out.
You are a crab in the
black
barrel.
professionals out your conversation.
You are a crab in the barrel.
Leave them out.
You are a crab in the barrel.
Hey man,
do you know how many times, Dave, I've gone viral? Do you know how many times Black Conservative Perspective has put me on his channel? 400, 500,000 views. Gaslighting everything that you couldn't be.
Yeah,
and that eats you alive, don't it? It eats you alive that you've done everything right.
Running from your
I'm in my profession, you son of a bitch. It makes you upset every day that you've done everything right in life, clocking in, clocking out, saying Mr. to your boss.
You're mad.
You do not have the same influence that I do. And you know
anything professional, bro.
I got more influence than your black ass.
You don't have anything influence.
This is my white paper. You're not
published. Yeah, you want to talk about all the...
I'm publishing now.
You got all the black people.
Man, quit unmuting, mother. I'm publishing now, Dave. I'm publishing now. I go live. I get thousands of views. I ain't bragging. You are upset, you smarty arty, that you've done everything right in life. You have kissed the white man's ass. You have relied on the white man to pay you. But here goes chaotic. I'm everything that you couldn't be. I don't rely on no white man. I've had my own businesses, since 2015. Blue Cousin, who's in the chat, he can confirm that. This is my friend in real life. Formula EOSBM who calls in. That's my friend in real life. Both of them, 20 plus years of friendship. They can tell you, he crazy. I'll leave a job and start my own shit. You did everything right, Mr. Smarty Arty. You kissed the white man's ass. You relied on the white man for a paycheck. You did everything right in life. And you thought you were going to be somewhere in your head. I don't know where it's at, but I'm living my dream. You can't 9 to 5 shame me. I don't want a 9 to 5. I haven't won it once since 2015. I was at Harvard. Some of them white papers, only 20 people have read some of them papers. Thousands of people watch. That's the difference, boy. That's the difference, Dave. I am more.
Oh, I'm back. Okay.
Yeah, you are back. And I'm more huh?
I'm on mute so you won't drop me. If
no. I'm done. You can talk.
Yeah, what you just did was coke, bruh.
I'm having fun doing what I'm doing. You the one that needs validation.
Listen. What I'm saying is,
go ahead.
The majority of your arguments are based upon what the black professional class is not doing.
So what?
You're not part of it.
I am a part of it.
Oh God!
Am I not being professional now? Am I not wearing a professional little smarty arty jacket? Am I not being professional now?
Yeah, of course, yes. Yeah.
Am I not doing?
You're right. I'm not about to argue
the show. Okay, you got to leave. Okay.
I mean, you're right. I'm not gonna argue about it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. I just believe that you're jealous of me, man.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
I know I'm right.
Mm-hmm.
This is black culture. Jealousy. Crab in the barrel mentality. CT, you're 9 to 5. I don't want a 9 to 5 because I know if I had a 9 to 5. Hey, I know if I had a 9 to 5 and a black person hiring me, I gotta rely on a white man.
So why are you so worried about what's going on in Harvard and institutions and all these? That's what I'm saying. You constantly dogging black professionals, but you ain't in it.
Sir, do we not have a problem in the black culture in terms of
Marty Arty?
It's you. It's you.
Answering your question, Dave. Do you have a problem in the black community with customer service, Dave?
Me? No.
CT asked you in general.
I don't know. I guess Chicago's a different world than y'all. Because a lot of what y'all be saying don't exist.
Literally saying that
then make racial comparisons based on crime and crime statistics. And my response to that is that sort of racist blather is despicable, and you are ignoring basically racializing crime is despicable. And I don't give a fuck who goes back and tells Be Brave. As a matter of fact, clip this bitch and send it to him.
If I was a black man, I'd be the finest motherfucking tap dancer God ever put on earth, because I'm dancing to the white man's tune. You better goddamn well believe it, because it's a fucking white country, and that's how you fucking get wealthy in this country. You dance to the fucking tune. Don't ever run from that shit. It's a circular ass kiss, Jay. Nobody gets out of it. Tap dancing, in my opinion, is a nice way to put it. That's why I like Chenard creating that term. I'm the tap dancing this motherfucker has ever been when I go into a place of employment. I put on my shoes because I'm doing what the boss says you better damn well. If I like working there, I'm a tap dancing motherfucker. So that's why in the future, Jay, if somebody calls you a tap dancer, say everybody tap dances and nobody gets out.
Must be the money. Must be the money. It's got to be, 'cause I got first wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out. Must be the money. Must be the money. That's got them on my side. Must be the money. Must be the money. I'm never going wrong. Must be the money. Must be the money that keeps me looking fly. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me cruising in style. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money. Must be, 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out. Must be the money. I've got so much bling. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 without this wealth. Must be the money. Must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money. Must be the money. The party's at my place.
Get the likes up. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Get the likes up. Get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up, guys. We got another. Let me get to this Cash App real quick. Matter of fact, let me do the super chat first with Aztec, all the way from Australia. It says CT's influence reaches Australia. How about that, Dave? Exactly. And this comment goes into the actual conversation that we're gonna have today. I'm riding with JP. I'm tired of people why do you platform JP? He on welfare. JP has more talent. He has more insight and wisdom than a lot of these so-called smarty-arty black college graduates. I'm going to kick their backs in today. And you are right, Aztec. All those degrees Dave has, he don't have no influence across seas. I bet you JP does. Give it up to JP, man. Salute to you, Aztec. Positivity is definitely coming your way. And then we got Osa in the building already with the $5 Cash App. Salute to you, Osa. Positivity is definitely coming your way, buddy. Let's give Osa a big thumbs up, $ emoji. Salute to you, Osa. Osa says, happy belated birthday, CT. Bless up.
Must be the money that's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money. Must be, 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out.
Thank you so much, Oh, so salute to you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming your way. I'm sending out positivity to you all, guys. To you and your family, man. We got Ben already in the building. Ben, what's up, man? Is today's topic Black and FBA male college graduates? Are you really doing better than Jay Prince for president? Whom, by the way, is a man on welfare. Whom, by the way, has a big influence. He has a lot of social skills. He gets out. He gets on camera. He does interviews with people. You can see the charisma he has. You can see the influence he has over people around him. What's that?
Like yourself? Like yourself?
About, well, not just me, but go ahead. We're talking about JP today. Is he more influential than Blatt college graduates? Go ahead, buddy.
I can't say that because I just know Jay Prince from your platform, from his few times he's went live. So I don't know you guys personally. I just know your avatars and know your the stuff y'all spew out of your mouth. You know.
Like what? Real quick, Pat. What's up, man? With the 10 gifted membership. Salute to you, Pat. Positivity is definitely coming your way, man. I'm sending out positivity to you and your family, buddy. Salute to you. What's up, Twine? Salute to you, Antoine. What's up, JoJo? Go ahead, Ben. We're talking
So
about
basically that, like I said, I don't know any of you guys personally. I don't know what you do off screen, outside of this.
If we were to pull up a job description, and not tech skills, but soft skills, JP has all those soft skills.
Yeah, so give him a job.
Well, it's not about me. It's about the fact that a lot of people.
Okay, someone who has viewed Jay Prince.
He doesn't want to work a job with.
Okay, so that's his right.
Yeah.
That's his right. And that's his position in this good old what you guys call United States of America. Yeah. That's his constitutional right. Correct?
That's his right. Yeah, he's free.
Yeah. Okay. So
which he is doing.
Okay. So what? Are you saying do I have a problem with it?
I'm not saying no. I'm not asking you that at all. I'm just asking you what are your thoughts on it.
My thoughts are Jay Prince is good at what he do, and
Imperial real quick. Imperial with the $2 cash app says Ben, you are echoing like you are inside a do funny man's. That's not funny, bro. That's not funny.
Well, let me just go in and come back out because it could be my sound, bro. Let me go in and come.
No, your sound is fine. He's just joking.
So it might be on his end, and Imperius is still at it.
Yeah.
And matter of fact, it was kind of funny and comical after I thought about it. Your new attack dog that tries to be like Imperius, very vulgar and that is very vulgar and foul mouth and filthy Neanderthal Cro-Magnon thinking.
You mean Cro-Magnon?
Yeah, Cro-Magnon. Yeah, the Cro-Magnon man. Yeah. That Homo sapien, they went extinct because of the Neanderthal, because Neanderthal ate them and tartared the marrow in their bones. That's where you get the term tartar from.
No shit.
Okay, so I know you got a new attack dog on your team, and he tried to muffle and try to gaslight me, but he had no real he didn't talk about anything relative to what's going on in society today with what ISIS doing, what's going on in Sudan, what's going on in the Congo.
It's pretty horrible what's going on in Sudan.
I mean, some of the videos. Not only is it horrible, it's a second go round. Because I remember when Madeleine Albright was Secretary of the State, she turned a blind eye to what was happening in the Congo. So this is a new repeat. So the question is it because of the Congolese or the Sudanese, or is it because of what's under the ground, the resources, the raw minerals, or is it because of the people?
What do you think? What do you think?
No one's airlifting food aid and security flanks to protect the citizens and or the people against those rogue outside influence and militias that are coming in. So in this great big world that we live in,
right,
ran and controlled by Western powers.
Yeah.
Why is this being allowed? Is a question.
I have no idea. I mean, this.
Oh, yes, you do. You're a baccalaureate. Yes, you do.
I mean, to be honest with you, Ben, I love your international political passion, But this
No,
is
it's not
about
passion.
This
It's
is about
correctness.
I know, I get that, bro. I've seen the video footage of what's taking place in Sudan. I feel
Okay, let me
sorry for
speak
those.
on Jay Prince.
But let's talk about JP, man. Let's talk
Well,
about JP.
I don't have no problem with it because if you go back to the 1940s, 1960s, and the 50s, the postcard for welfare was poor white trash, poor white kids, poor white people. They were the main recipients of welfare. So under the New Deal, Franklin Delano Roosevelt
Hold on, let me read this.
used that
Aztec
system.
says, "Geez, JP, Ben, and Zach. What's next? Lena? Maybe so. Go ahead.
See, those are sycophants. But at the same time, under the New Deal, under Franklin Delano Roosevelt, the main recipients of that welfare state were southern states and poor white Appalachians and white folks that live in not well-to-do societies and communities.
Yeah.
So if those people could be recipients of it and stand and take pictures for the postcard, Jay Prince can do it.
I see a lot of guys that are mad at JP.
I know it. Yeah.
And what I'm noticing is that a lot of these guys are college graduates. A lot of these guys they drink the Kool-Aid, right? They say my mic is my mic low, Ben? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's kind of low.
Sheena said it sounds okay to me. Here I go. I look at a guy like JP. He has no college degree. He didn't drink the Kool-Aid. But in my opinion, he has outperformed the majority of black male college students 10-1.
And he's comfortable with it. And he's okay with it.
Comfortable with that. You know, most college graduates, particularly black men, are in massive debt. JP,
they're not only in massive debt, they're not happy on their jobs because they have to bootlick. They have to deny their manhood. They have to, yes, boss, and yes, sir. And indeed, sir, get it right away, sir. Get at it right now, sir. So, so they're in debt. They're coming out of college in massive debt. They drunk the Kool-Aid. Some of them signed up and initiated in these fraternities.
Hold on, real quick. So, going with the $5 Cash App says you should call him Jay Piss. He ain't shit. I disagree, Ogun.
No,
I disagree.
No.
I really believe if we were to go to Indeed or what's another job site, Zip Recruiter, and if we were to pull a job description for a job and look at the soft skills, you know what soft
Jay
skills
Prince
are,
will
right?
win out.
He'll win those soft skills over somebody with a college degree, more than likely with a college degree. He's lived a life, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and plus they're paying the taxes on that note, on that welfare. That's what they're more upset about because a portion of their wages is going to shore up the welfare system. It's nothing but another tax.
JP went out to the food bank yesterday. Did you see him talking to everybody outside?
No, I didn't see that.
That's just a Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Most college graduates don't have those kind of communication skills to save their life.
Yes, and plus Jay Prince doesn't have the stuck-upness and the embarrassment. He doesn't have this false sense of I'm better than, and that would never be me. Get the gab on the street. That's the reason why Jay Prince can do that.
Yeah. I don't know, Zach. What do you think about black male college graduates? Are you really doing better than Jay Prince for president? Are you really doing better? Can't hear you, man. You muted yourself. You're on mute, buddy. You are on mute.
Wants to live off the state, but he is about to get his food truck underway, so he says, which is great. But why always make it about black? I mean, how many college graduates are not doing better than high school graduates? again, you graduate from high school, you want to go make $40 an hour, go clean houses. Average college graduate isn't making $40 an hour coming out of school. So I don't know why you got to make everything about race every day. Why?
Because I can.
But why?
Because I can. I can.
Zach, that is CT's constitutional right to make it about that, and plus his handlers and his benefactors and funders.
Ben? Who are my handlers? Who are my handlers?
I don't know. That's in your. You know who they are. I don't. You know who they are.
Do me a guess. Who are they?
Do you still have a producer?
No. Yes, he probably does.
Well, he said he was producer was in the past. Is that person still your producer?
And then he had mods. He has announcers that come on and do all this type of stuff for him. He know who his handlers are, and most of them have handlers.
I don't get it. This is about what's up, Zachary. IB Dreams says CT. My son is a senior at the university, and he has no debt because we pay for his education. I get that, IB Dreams, and salute to you. But what I am saying is that JP, in my opinion, is the voice of Black America at this point.
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far.
Why not?
Well, because if you said that's the voice for Black America, CT, you're being disingenuous.
How?
As a matter of fact, your hairline is going back further and further.
Sir, I have a robust hair.
No, you don't. No, your hairline is going back too far. But anyway,
it's not.
No, yes, it is. Your forehead.
Okay,
you must don't see yourself on camera.
Let's do a comparison about whose hair is better. You want to do a comparison?
Not whose hair is better. I said your hairline is receding.
Let's do a comparison.
I said your hairline is receding.
Well, you're off camera, bro. So for all we know, you could have just went bald.
But Zachary, back to what you're saying. When you say Zachary, why do you always make it about Black? This is CT's bread and butter. His content and his shows this is his bread and butter.
JP. It was about JP.
This is his bread and butter.
Today's show's about JP.
Yeah, bread and butter. It's a bread and butter issue, though.
We're talking about JP.
Let me rewind to go back to the topic and
thank you, Zach. Please.
So yesterday, JP, he started off by making some comment about how I look like I would do funny things is the language you use around here for money. Didn't he make some comment about that? Like do funny, 50,000?
I can't remember. Oh, I thought that was yeah. I think he did. Yeah.
And then later he started asking me for money, correct?
Yeah. Which you didn't
give
him.
And then he got mad when I said why I wouldn't give it to him, which I thought was a fair reason.
Yeah.
And I do feel like I've been kind of motivational for him to get further on that truck project. He didn't say thank you for that, but now, do you think a college educated person would go about it the same way JP did, or did you see maybe?
I think a college educated person wouldn't use their college education. I think a person in college wouldn't do a food truck initially.
Why not?
Because they've been brainwashed in 4 years or 6 years of university to believe that they have to get into a system. So you have a lot of people. True. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the whole reason why I'm going. If you wanted to do a food truck, you could have just started that in high school. If you really sit back and think about it, and that's what JP is essentially saying. We all go to school. We are brainwashed. Let's be honest about it. And we go out into the world, and a lot of us aren't really equipped with those skills that he already has because he wasn't at a 4-year university in a bubble.
That's fair. But at the same time, you don't need college necessarily for this either, but JP had no idea what credit is or how to go out and get credit to help him get over the hump where he's stuck with his business right now.
He doesn't need the credit.
Well, he said he's $900 away from the goal, but I think it's more than that because he's got to get the food, he's got to get the fuel, So if he had a little credit and he knew about these things, he might already have his business off the ground.
Exactly.
But go ahead.
Jay Prince has gift the gab. He has gift the gab. He may have all of the money already. I'm trying to tell you, man. He has gift the gab. He knows how to move amongst the people and on the street. And that's something college can't teach you. College can't teach you that.
Well, I agree. That's why I also didn't give him the money because I know he's a bullshitter. I mean, we just watched his theatrics of fake crime.
No, don't call it bullshit. Just tell he just like your craft is gematria. His is gift the gab. It's just two different products.
Sure, but again, he is a bullshitter as well. I mean, we saw.
Okay. Well, you constitutionally have a right to say that.
What is he bullshitting about?
So he didn't just do a fake cry to get his rent paid by the church?
But Zach, he could always argue.
See, you look at that as scam or whatever, a bullshitter. That's gift the gab in our culture.
But Zach, let's be honest. I mean, you kind of bullshit every day when you talk about gematria.
No, I just lay down nothing but facts. Hey, case in point. Did you see that Erica Kirk and JD Vance had their first get together since Charlie Kirk?
Here we go.
Yesterday?
No, I didn't see that. No.
Okay.
I saw that.
Now, I told you a lot about why it mattered that the shooting happened 88 days after Trump's birthday, right?
Okay.
You can't say shoot. You have to say underline or pew pew.
No, he can say shooting. It's because
okay. Shoot them up then. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
We talked a lot about how important the 88 was. Again, Oprah asked Trump in 88 if he wanted to be president. 88-foot flag poles he put up at the White House, supposedly. Mar-a-Lago raid on 88, on and on and on.
Yeah.
So yesterday was 88 days after J.D. Vance's birthday, right? Keep in mind, Erica Kirk's born in 88. She's older than Charlie. Born in 88. So it just happened to be 88 days after J.D. Vance's birthday. Now, the word Mormon also has the gematria 88 like Trump. Joseph Smith, the Mormon founder who was pow-powed in 1844. That's the same year Ole Miss was established, 1844. And Ole Miss, would you agree with this, DT? Out of all the universities in the nation, Ole Miss has the greatest Confederate connection.
Yes, that's true. That's a fact.
It is true.
No, it's a fact. I agree with you.
Because after the shooting, everyone was saying Civil War. And even at the Charlie Kirk Memorial, the first speaker they had up brought up the Civil War.
Yes, he did.
You need to tell me now, out of all the places they could have gone and all the days after J.D. Vance's birthday, it had to be 88 days, and at the Confederate University. And by the way, that university had one of the biggest stinks in history about keeping black people out of the school. Everybody can go back and look that up in the 60s. So it has this racist connection, just like Charlie Kirk, just like how they had to have that Mormon temple shooting right after in Grand Blanc, which equals great white underwear and have a very racist religion that says the closer to God you are, the whiter your skin is. You can't see the obvious symbolism in this.
Not really.
Hey, Zachary, let me give you a tidbit of information. Under the foundation of that university, what's under the ground other than dirt?
Tell me, I don't know.
Bones. Or former.
Surprise me.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So, but let me ask you a question, Zachary. And this is within the framework of gematria. Have you ever heard of within the Mormon tradition, the white salamander papers?
I don't know about that either.
Oh man, Zachary. Okay.
I'm listening.
No, I'm just saying the white salamander paper is another part of the Mormon belief where they believe that this angel.
What does this have to do with JP and black college graduates?
Well, basically what I'm saying. Well, I'm just piggybacking on the fact that he brought up Ole Miss and history that people may not know. But Zachary, again, under this Constitution, has a right. Not Zachary, but JP. He can run for president. He can do all of what he's doing. And like I said, I agree. You even drunk the Kool-Aid when you were in college, CT.
I did.
Because you got to understand, when I was in college, you were not even born. You know, you were not even out of the program at the time. So therefore, and the fact that you branded, I know you drunk the Kool-Aid and you got down and prostrated on the ground for your brethren as a part of your initiation. You were blindfolded. I know this. You stripped down. I know this for a fact. And you probably came out of college with discouraged because you were in debt. And like you said, all those blackety black books you read were nothing. So you said, I got to reinvent myself. So, and luckily TikTok and social media platforms came along and you were able to take some of what you learned in those blackety black bits and pivot and start a platform to where you can criticize and critique black folk or black community by at the same time giving a welcoming seat at the table on your platform for those white folks that have the same attitude and sentiment that you have. That's why they're there. If you were actually on point scrutinizing by balance and fairness and correctness, most of them will not follow you anymore, even
Are you
imperious.
talking with a peppermint in your mouth?
I'm talking with tea in my mouth.
Oh, okay. You got something.
But at the same time, let me just CT, Jay Prince just had gift the gab, and they paying the tax. They paying the tab on it. And that's what they're angry about. And how can he be on welfare and laugh and smile and be comical?
Yeah.
And talk about his dick?
Yeah, he does talk about
it. Don't compute to them.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely talks about his penis.
Because they drunk the Kool-Aid. You know, they drunk the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
They thought they were going to come out of college, go into corporate America, and work with, use upward mobility in their skill set, and have a job for life. No.
Yeah.
No. On the contrary.
Can I ask you a question, Ben?
Go ahead.
Do you think what JP is doing and demonstrating for his children, do you think it's optimal, or do you think he could do better?
I think that he can do better. And first of all, my children, and this is no disrespect to JP, I would not have my children on any social media platform on the screen at that age, or any age really, unless they were adults and they chose to be on screen. But I think he should.
With the Cash App.
I think he should be more diligent in that area. But I believe the brother can do better. He knows he can do better. Why he prefers.
But see, that's the thing. That's the thing, Ben. He is, and I'm not disagreeing with you, but he's not in debt.
Mm-hmm.
He has no student loan debt, no credit card
Mm-hmm.
debt.
Mm-hmm.
He started. He can, and Gippy brought it up earlier. He can purchase his inventory with his food stamp money.
Yeah.
Like the Arabs do, like the Chinese do. They do the same things.
Mm-hmm.
They stay 20 in the house. They all are on welfare. You know, I know this because I was befriended some Indians and certain people when I was a kid, and I knew what their parents were doing.
Now, are you talking about Indian indigenous or Indian Asian?
With the dot.
Okay, so you might be talking about Sikhs, and you got to be careful with.
No, we don't really have Sikhs in the Midwest. At least where I'm.
No, not in large numbers, but they're here.
Punjabi, they're the Punjab.
Yeah, these are the curry eating.
Okay, but see it again.
Yeah.
As you say eloquently,
Here goes the
this
thing.
is America.
Here goes the thing. JP just yesterday. He has a chauffeur, technically. He doesn't pay for Uber. He doesn't pay for Lyft. The white woman that was driving JP not only was waiting for him, she was happy to see him. Think about that. She was happy.
Do you think it's because he's happy and he's a jovial guy?
He's a jovial guy. He's personable. He's very, very honest and upfront. And what I am saying is that this man has figured out the game. That's what makes him a little bit better than most, if not the majority, most are saying.
Well, and plus he's on camera. Some are too embarrassed to be on the camera.
College graduates. Yeah. Oh shit.
And he's public about it. That's what get under the skin.
I would even argue black men who were in the military.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's public about it. Yeah. So and if you're working and you have a job, or even if you don't have to have a job, you can have your own business. If you're paying taxes, if you're paying unemployment insurance taxes for your employees per number of your employees, you're paying that tax. Mm-hmm. And Jay Prince has no guilt about it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's my way. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
So would you rather your tax dollars be Putin to win, or would you rather see your tax dollars go to work? Any program, right? The program either either use it or lose it either way. So either somebody's going to use the revenue from these programs, or you're going to lose it, right? Lose it by corruption, not lose it to where we're supposed to give it to the people that's actually going to utilize it. No, we're going to lose it to corruption. I think.
Well, I would argue this
about JD Vance, and he's talking, about the MAGA movement, right? And we could just say either side of that bird, right, is getting paid from us. And for us, the citizen, I'm gonna say citizen, I'm gonna take color or ethnicity out right now, and we're just gonna speak of citizenship. As a citizen, right, JP is utilizing his entitlements. That's all he's doing. He's simply utilizing his resources. Hold on, sir, I didn't cut you off. So he's utilizing his resources, right? Now, we business people. How do business, Zach explained it, how do business people utilize their resources? You mentioned credit, right? That's one way to utilize your resources. You mentioned government subsidies, right? Government programs, government grants. Those are the same exact thing, except it's for business. JP's using it for citizen consumerism. There is a such thing as consumer power as well, but I'll go ahead and I'll stop it right there.
Okay, let me just piggyback on what the brother's saying as it relates to taxes. If you look at the Constitution, Article 10, Sections 8 and 9 states that only Congress can coin money and regulate the value thereof. The last time Congress voted on the value of a cent or half a cent was, I believe, 1974. What people don't understand about banking or about the Treasury or the Federal Reserve is that the Federal Reserve is a private corporation that operates for profit.
Right.
Even though it has the name
right?
I didn't interrupt you, sir. I didn't interrupt you, sir. Sir, I didn't interrupt you, sir. I didn't interrupt you. Just like
you actually did, but go ahead.
Well, I muted my mic, but if you want to go ahead and interrupt me, I'll mute my mic and let you say what you want to say. Which one you want to do, bro?
I'm gonna give you one more opportunity to take the chance to speak your piece. If not, I will take your space.
Well, brother, you're not the host, nor do you control the live.
Again,
you don't control this channel.
Asking me for your space, thinking you can check me. What I think you should do is just speak. That's your best option. Take your time.
No, no, I have many more options. But what I would say about taxes, no one from the government calls you up and asks you how you want to use your damn tax dollars. The tax system is a scam in and of itself, whether it's private or citizenry. So I don't know what people get on here talking about, like the system is a system that is fair and equitable.
So we didn't say it was fair. I said that he uses the system. I didn't say anything about fairness. I didn't speak on equality. I didn't give you years of history. I didn't give you a quick history lesson. I'm simply speaking of what we're dealing with right here today. Right? When we wake up tomorrow, there's an issue. People need to eat. Right? That is what we focus. That's what most of us in this community focus on. So while y'all arguing over political pundits, we figuring it out. We ain't got no choice but to figure it out, because most of the time, whatever happens, and after they figure it out in DC, it's gonna always affect us negatively in some type way, shape, or form as citizens. Now, as businessmen, it's totally fucking different. Now we're talking about a different story where it now benefits everybody's equal, and now it benefits us tremendously. So I'm here to say, whatever resources that you need to utilize to get yourself up, to build your legacy, it ain't there's no wrong way to generate revenue.
Mark Leonard, is JP better than a black college graduate? Yes or no, sir? Go ahead, Mark. Go ahead, Mark.
I think that we it's an echo. Yeah. I think that we like all the same, because capitalism takes the wealth that the masses of the people produce and concentrates it into the hands of a few people. That's what capitalism does. So how do you make it in a system like that?
Educate yourself about money. Educate yourself about what money really do and what money is really for.
Go ahead, Zach.
Again, none of us know what capitalism actually is because we grew up in crony capitalism. That's what it's been since before any of us were in charge. Again, the Roman fasces is on the wall of the House of Representatives, and the original definition of fascism is the merger of government with the corporation. And no doubt that's what we have in the U.S. That's why we have 5 corporations essentially running all sectors, and in some sectors, even less than 5 mega corporations. And you're right. They do collect our tax wealth. And the biggest welfare queens in this nation are really the mega corporations. People, when they think of welfare, they don't think of Walmart, but they should. Walmart pretty much gets their stores paid for, parking lots paid for. They get signs put in. They get off ramps to the freeway, so all the traffic goes right in there. This is what's going on in America. And that's so when we look at capitalism, we look at what's going on in the U.S. And again, crony capitalism is essentially another funny word for fascism. It's the wealthy elite organizing to make sure the wealth keeps flowing to them, and Walmart is one of many classic examples. Capitalism is really just supposed to be the ability for people to own land, assets, trade, and use resources. And
I gotta mute you, Mark.
I mean, we sort of have that in a little way, but we so many of us, we have to pay so much in taxes, and a lot of our money, like I said, it's going to where the wealthy elite want it. Almost every billionaire in this nation is simply a billionaire because they get a lot of tax money put in their pockets. I'm talking about Bill Gates, Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, and the rest.
Zach,
and tax breaks.
Zach,
They get so this country was built for investors. I will repeat, this country was real simply, this country was built for investors. The citizens are consumers. We all, as living in this life, are consumers to some degree. But however, if you don't play in the investor arena, you don't get to benefit from your consumerism. We don't even talk shit when the people give you a product that you don't like, right? You don't even talk crazy about it. You go support that company still. But if other maybe say small business owners, right, you hold their feet to the fire. But you don't hold Burger King or McDonald's or Chipotle, or they do get these tax breaks, but that's what they're supposed to get. There are people investing in those companies, and those companies are going to ensure that they provide dividends for the investors. You see how they work? So instead of us crying about how this government works that we live in this government. Figure out how it works and participate.
You know what I like about JP, Zach?
His honesty.
He goes but he goes into the Catholic Church. He goes into the Protestant churches, and he breaks this fourth wall, right? And you may be asking, what is this fourth wall? Well, think about this, Zach. When I was in college, we were taught that the Christian church, the Catholic Church were evil, the Crusades, yada, yada, yada. We were taught that it's the most segregated day. Sunday is the most segregated day, thus undermining the Christian church. We were taught that white people were evil. This man gets on camera and he goes into the Catholic churches. He goes into the Protestant churches, and look at who's helping him. The church and white people. The smarty arty college graduates are really the ones who perpetuate and keep this victimhood mindset going. But look at what JP's doing. Look at who was driving him yesterday, Zach. This man is doing in real life journalism. He's on the level of David Attenborough, if you ask me. No, but he is to a degree. And this is why I say, man, he might indeed be better than black men who have graduated college, in my opinion, who've gone into the military. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Do you want me to respond real quick? I don't want to hog the mic, but the victimhood thing, you've heard JP say that the reason he prefers to live on welfare is because he sees that as his form of reparations. I mean, that's victimhood mentality, and he's holding himself back with that, saying that the most I deserve in life is these small government handouts. When he could, like I said, I don't understand why. You see what his life's about. His life is he's about women. He likes to brag about how many women he's been with. He brings
and
up
that's a
women.
problem.
I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm just saying, for him, perfect solution. Big, strong man, work the nightclub. You're going to be making good money, and you're going to be picking up women every night. I don't know why he doesn't do that with his life, because he has this victim mindset.
He doesn't want to put his life on the line for.
Stop. How many bouncers are getting shot, please?
Zach, that's not for us to try to figure out solutions to everybody. Like we similar. You see an issue and you come with a solution that you feel like will work not only for you but should work for these other people. But what I find is it's like this thing, right? When you had jobs earlier, people used to get jobs, right? And what they had to do with these jobs, they had to capitulate, right? And in our capitulation, we started to dress like them people at the job, talk like those people at the job, and we started to act like those people at the job. And what happened at those people at the job? We didn't want them to find out that our peoples was niggified niggas, right?
We gotta watch the inbound. We gotta watch the inbound. I want to keep the channel public today. We gotta watch the
Gold teeth in their mouth, right? They were we were embarrassed. Then when those people came around, the white folk embraced them so much it was crazy. Here we was trying to keep them away. They come around, and not only do they embrace them, they discover the genius that they are. See, geniuses don't just go to college, right? It's like saying that all the saved people are in church. No, sir. People are geniuses in their own right, and you going to school to polish, right? What should happen, polish the intelligence that you already have to send you in a trajectory. So why would he go in a trajectory that's not going to benefit him? Certainly he can go to college. Then when he get out, he got to fight against people like Zach and Zach cousin and Zach uncle and Zach granddaddy is the boss. So, you know what I'm saying? And they ain't even never dealt with us. And as soon as I come in talking the way I talk, instead of hiring me, you feel like I'm wrong and you can fix me. This is what I should do. Yeah. This is the best way you should move. Instead of giving that man an opportunity to win on his own merit.
He's a revolutionary to a degree, Zach, if you ask me. Go ahead, Leonard. Go ahead, sir. Is JP is a college graduate? What's the title again? Jesus Christ! Are you really doing better than JP? Go ahead.
Yeah, like I said, with the college grads, I never went to college, so I don't know. That's for a college grad person. Now, question: do you hear an echo? Because everyone that's talking, I hear an echo. Now, I don't know if it's just
and
me
we didn't
hearing
work
it.
through it, bro. We didn't work through it for an hour.
Pause, please. Now, I'm just trying to be helpful here, and it work through it. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Hold on, let me read the super chat. Going with the $10 super chat. Salute to you, man. To Zach, Walmart is 7 letters. 7 times 7 equals 49. The 49th day of the year is the year of Tom Cruise is the year Tom Cruise is born. Tom Cruise is 5'7". CT is also 5'7". JP is 6'3", which is 7 inches taller than CT. I did your racket. Go ahead, Zach.
Okay, now with the echo thing, I was just trying to be. Now,
go ahead. Go ahead.
I look at it like this: at a minimum, in veterans benefits alone that are paid by the taxpayer, over the last 15 years, at a minimum, I have gotten $750,000 without working for it.
But what does that have to do with you and JP?
Isn't being a disabled veteran, whatever, fighting for this great country of ours and getting the government handout money, as they call it, because we're not working for our check, isn't that the same thing as welfare in the eyes of some?
I don't know, man. What do you think? I have no idea. What do you
think? I know for sure. People be like, you ain't no different than a welfare recipient. Your check come from the government just like somebody that's on welfare. That's what they tell me, and I say, okay, I'll take it.
I bet you JP has more of the same, if not the same or more of the same type of skills that you and other military veterans, particularly black ones, have. Not had, but have.
Yeah, he's probably got more skills than me.
Yeah, I'm almost willing to bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I don't never underestimate no man, and I ain't gonna never tell a man how to feed his face. Yeah. Some people, some people be the smartest person on earth, but the dumbest person on earth at the same time. So whatever it is that keeps you from coming to try to take it from me, I'm with it. You just saved your own life.
Hey,
So
Mark, you gotta fix your mic, bro.
Man,
Mark, you gotta fix your Mark. Your mic is messing up.
Acquire
Mark, you gotta fix your mic. Mark. Leonard's favorite subject is Leonard. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Let me ask a question. Where has it been written or told that the purpose of life is to chase fiat currency? How did that become the meaning for us being here?
Well, we in a country, bro, that was established on that. So again, this country is that. You don't have to participate, but I'm just saying it's like being in water and not knowing how to swim.
I just want to help out CT with the echo thing.
But at the same time, like that sounds like the elites have defined what life should be for us, and it's obvious that.
Hey Zach, I need a blowjob. Could you help me out?
CT, the echo thing. Go in your settings under audio and
How
check
about
the
you go
echo
in my
cancellation
pants and
box.
suck my cock?
I think that'll take care of it.
Who's echoing? Is it? You think it's me?
Everybody is.
Everyone is.
So that means it's you, chaotic. Just turn your mic down a little bit.
No.
Okay, what about that? What about that?
Click the settings echo
I did.
cancellation. It should
I
be
did.
gone.
Yep. Is it gone
Okay.
now?
Mic check 1 2.
It's gone.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I knew I heard something. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, but when he's talking about with the money standard, you had to trade money for things back in the Roman Empire and stuff, didn't you? Didn't they have a form of currency? Every civilization prior to this one had some type of foreign currency to purchase goods and services. So you can't get away from that. That's just life. And it was life before the United States was
Mark,
even
Mark,
13 colonies.
Mark, you got to stay on mute or something, bro. It's like a lot of background noise. I don't know what's going on with your mic. There you go, buddy. Go ahead, 777. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, first of all, good evening, my black brothers and sisters out here. And Zach, good morning to you as well. CT, I want to say, I think Jay Prince is doing a lot better than a lot of people out here. A lot of people. I want to say salute Jay Prince, by the way. You guys, I'm not saying anybody up here on the panel. I don't want you guys in your feelings up here. But Jay Prince is going to the grocery store. He's going to get his stamps. He's going to take care of the kids. He also has a food truck that a lot of you may not know. He's taking care of the people in his community. First and foremost, you guys might not be doing shit, whether you got good jobs or not. You guys ain't taking care of your own people. You guys ain't taking care of anybody but yourselves. Most of you are selfish individuals, which salute to you, Leonard. You're a smart man. But, you know, this man is a good man. So let's just give it up for Jay Prince. He's fighting the good fight. He's showing the people, hey, I'm not too proud. I'm going to go down to this EBT facility and go get my stamps.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a man that's really proud, and we shouldn't look down on him or say anything negative about him. He's a good father and he's taking care of his children. That's what I got to say, CT, you Nigerian motherfucker.
777.
Let me say this right quick.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Mark. It's your show.
Yeah, let me say this. But the thing is that if all of us go to the store like 10 times today, right? That's going to be like 10 times we done paid taxes. So all of us in this society contribute every day. All of us contribute. So to me, the issue is that what we contribute, that wealth is going into the hands of a few people. To me, that's what the issue is. Like, that wealth needs to be redistributed to all of us because all of us contribute. We all do. Every day. Anytime you go buy gas, you contribute. Anytime you go buy anything, you contribute. So
Mark,
why is
Hey Mark, what are your thoughts about Jay Prince? Because I don't know what you're raving about. What are your thoughts? Do you respect Jay Prince for what he's doing or no?
Hey Mark, you got to fix your mic, bro. I want you here, man. But it's like that.
I don't deal with individuality. It's, as far as I'm concerned, each one according to what they can do. I feel like everybody should get according to what they need. You know, everybody don't have the same skill set, you know, the same intelligence. So, you know, whatever that person's intelligence is and whatever their skill set is, then do it. If they want to live their life however they want to, if they don't want to own, because everybody don't want to be a business person. Everybody don't want to start a business. Everybody is not the same. You know, people's motivations are different. Like, you may have some people that like birds.
No, sir, just your thought. No, I was just curious. Your thoughts about Jay Prince, sir.
Mark, do me a favor, bro. You gotta restart your phone or something. Like, it's a bad background.
Log out and come back. Log out and come back.
Hey, 777, real quick.
Hey, sir, how's it going?
Is it time for?
I got the best audio in the business, by the way. CT.
You do.
Go ahead, sir.
If I don't have any kids, but if I did,
yes.
Should I tell them not to go to college?
Your kids are in your nuts, so you do have kids, but
well, they're in a napkin tissue right now.
Salute. No. Hang on, creator. Please. Tissue. I'm not trying to interrupt you, but you just interrupted me, sir.
Yeah, because I feel like. Go ahead.
So, CT, you said, is it not the right time to have kids in this life?
Rich Bleezy and Chief Blatt.
You just asked me a question, sir.
Hold on, 777. You guys got to get. Oh, that's a Vic. Yeah. There you go. All right, go ahead, 777.
Yeah,
go ahead.
So you just asked me, is this the right
give
time?
Me the $2 super chat. Tell this commie toaster to get a job. Jesus Christ.
So you asked me, is it the right time, in my opinion, to have a child or not?
No, I'm asking you. You see a guy like Jay Prince.
Yeah.
He has the soft skills.
Correct.
Communication.
Correct.
He has what are other soft skills, right? That you could say
presence. Just his presence.
Yeah.
Presence.
He has leadership.
Leadership. I was going to say leadership. Yeah.
Get up and initiative. Right. No one has to tell him to pull him up to make him go do something. Right?
Yeah. So he has the interpersonal skills, the problems. It's like the problem solve. Like, think about problem solving is a soft skill. 777.
Okay.
Right. That's a soft skill. This man, if he needed a ride somewhere, Kabluka, he could get it right now.
Sure.
He has the soft skills that technically college is supposed to teach you.
Okay.
What's the point of going to college, man, if a man like this already naturally has it? Go ahead, buddy.
I mean, he is very self-sufficient, and that comes from, this goes back to when we were all monkeys. And I'm being dead serious here, so no one get offended. When we were apes, correct. When we were all apes, because we share, Zach, don't get too horny, 97%, right? Is it something like that? Don't do the numbers with me, Zach. It's like 97% were close genetic makeup to monkeys, right, CT?
Chimpanzees. A monkey is a primate. We're not monkeys.
Okay. There's no agencies, and I'm gonna land the plane because everyone's real anxious to talk this morning. Salute to your show, CT.
Thank you. Go ahead.
There were no agencies when we were chimps to say, hey guys, are you hungry? You want some free bananas? Well, here, come on down. Come on down.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Come on down to the free banana agency. So this is in our genetics to get your ass up. When you're hungry, you're going to go find somewhere that has food, whether it's an EBT card or a bitch that's eating a sandwich that you could say, hey, let me get a bite and give her some bite and then give her a little pipe for the bite.
Yeah.
But you're going to find your ways. What's that?
I said, I've done the first part, not the second part.
Okay. Well, hey, we are from chimps. When you itch your armpits and smell your fingers, that's from your ancestors.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a hello from your ancestors.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You guys have the floor. Take at it.
Are you going to tell your son to go to? I mean, you're not black, but are you going to tell your son to go to college?
Well, we're all black. Because
I didn't really see a lot of Italians in college when I went there.
We're all from Africa. All right. So if you're going to go that route.
Let me ask you.
I'm going to finish. Let me just finish.
We're not all from Africa, neither.
What was you trying to say, Zach? I think Zach.
Let me just finish real quick. He just asked me a question. Thank you, sir.
Go ahead, 777.
I'm not going to send my son to college. I don't advise anyone to send their children to college because college is a waste and a ripoff. You're going to be $60,000 in debt. And as my good old friend used to say, you're gonna leave college with a underwater basket weaving degree.
What about the
I
military?
disagree, but
What about the
well, go
military?
ahead.
Military is for losers that can't make it in real life.
I disagree with that too. It's crazy
Okay.
how
Hey, let
men
me say this.
tell
Let me
other
say this
men
right
how to
quick.
get
Okay.
resources and shit.
If I may,
That's crazy.
Interesting
if I may,
perspective on things.
Sorry, Leonard. That's just how I feel.
I know that's how you feel, and you're welcome to that feeling. I mean, you're enjoying all of the great constitutional laws in this country because you were born here, right?
Oh, you guys didn't save us. If you want to have a war talk, we can do
No,
that.
no. Can I finish before you start? And now
No
you
one
are
saved
enjoying.
us.
Good grief! You are enjoying being in this country, just like the rest of us, right?
Yeah, because I'm alive. Yeah.
Exactly, but you didn't stand to defend the Constitution of the United States of America.
You didn't defend the Constitution. You just stood
Well,
on.
what did I do then?
You were.
What did he do? What did he do?
What did I do? Did I kill a commie for my mommy? What did I do?
Leonard, were you in the Navy, Leonard?
The interest of warmongering.
Leonard, were you in the
Hold
Navy?
on, guys.
No.
Hold on, guys.
Were you in the Army, sir?
Okay. Go ahead.
What
Chaotic.
branch?
777, why don't you believe he did protected your freedom?
Sir, haven't I stood on this for years now? The military, all branches. You guys didn't do anything to keep me opening up my fridge, grabbing some orange juice and drinking it. You guys didn't do anything because we have no threats, sir. Who were your threats that you fought? The only people that were actual real soldiers were the people that fought Nazi Germany. Now, your old ass didn't do that. You fought nobody. You fought people with wearing face paint that were like hanging out with snakes in Vietnam.
You're incorrect, sir.
World War I. You weren't in World
You're
War
incorrect,
II.
sir.
You weren't in World War I or II.
You're incorrect, sir.
What war were you in?
Iraq, Afghanistan. You weren't in any, so I trump you with that.
You fought people and 12-year-olds with machine guns that
And
were
you
30 years
fought
old.
nobody at all, sir.
They weren't coming
check
over
this out.
here.
If I could finish my statement without being interrupted.
You said he fought.
If I could finish my statement, I was trying to make a point.
Leonard, hold on. 777, you said he fought who?
He fought 12-year-olds with 30-year-old, 40-year-old weapons that could barely even use them, sir. You fought nobody. Those weren't soldiers. Those were kids.
How do you know that? You're disrespecting this man's service.
And respectfully, though, and Iraq, those Iraqians, whatever they're called, they were never coming over here. They don't even have money to get a plane to come over here and start some shit.
Go ahead.
Are you done?
Let him give you a rebuttal. 777. Hold on, I want to hear this.
Are you done?
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, 777.
Okay, good. You're done. Now,
don't get offended.
Oh my goodness, Dad, were you single mother
You're
raised?
still getting paid. You're getting paid to sit on your ass. You ain't no soldier. You're getting paid to sit down.
Beautiful. Yes, that's what I call PTSD. That's what's PTSD.
You didn't do shit over there.
That's what's PTSD.
Over there,
paid to sit down. PTSD. Paid to sit down. PTSD. Now, chaotic.
You're the problem with America.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
the problem with real soldiers. Real soldiers died so you could sit on your ass. And
so I had to die.
Yeah, a real soldier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So I had to die. I had to die.
Yeah.
I had to die like my friend. I had to die like my friend Sheldon died in a firefight that we were in Afghanistan.
Yeah.
He didn't make it. I made it home.
You lived
after the firefight.
Yeah, he died. You lived because you fucking hid under a hut. You hid under a tent.
Right. Anyway, chaotic, can I finish making my point? I was trying to make a point.
777, he has shown.
You can leave him on here. Let him talk.
No, go
I'll
ahead.
make a point later.
Oh, we gotta stop. We gotta listen to the soldier. The fucking. Go ahead.
777. The man, he says that he's an infantry. His MOS was infantry. He has showed.
Show me a bullet wound. Show me a wound.
Hold on, 777. He has shown us his ribbons. Why you don't consider him a soldier?
They give ribbons. They give ribbons to people sitting inside of a fucking command center that didn't do shit. that are fucking smelling their ball hair and shit, saying, yeah, guys, good fight out there today. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. If he can't show me a wound, you never took no shots, sir. I don't even believe you were in no combat fucking infantry shit. I don't believe it, sir. I don't give a fuck about your badges. Fuck that. Real soldiers die for theirs. You didn't stop nobody in Iraq. You didn't stop anybody. No real terrorism. This is all fake, made up shit. If they sent you to Iraq, you got sent there for no fucking reason. So take your $800 they gave you, and that's that.
Why do you say they sent them there for no reason? You don't think?
There's no fucking reason. All right. There's no reason to go to Iraq.
Hey, CT, let me know when I can finish the statement as of the college thing and kids.
You could finish, sir. You didn't fight nobody.
I'm trying to read with the 279 Canadian, the only 12-year-old.
They didn't have tanks.
12-year-olds.
They didn't have planes. They didn't have tanks. They didn't have planes. Who'd you fight? Some guys running around screaming on a camel?
Okay.
They didn't have sniper rifles.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, let them respond, 777.
See, that's why we
respond.
don't let certain men
Hold on,
run stuff. Because men conquer, right? And how you acquire by taking, right?
Sir,
this is why
white
we in
men
America
conquer.
right now.
Sir, white men conquer.
At some position,
Not
men
all
said,
men.
you know what,
White
I want
men.
that.
Oh my
And
goodness.
they had to take that. He didn't question it. He did what his commander-in-chief told him to do.
Like I
And you
said.
are in a better situation as a result of that. There is no country in the world, bro, better than America. Good, all is good, all is not so good, all is challenges. I would not want to be anywhere else than here. Now, I like going to visit other places for sure.
Europe.
But it ain't no
Europe's
other
better
place
than
on
America.
earth that's better than where we are right now for the simple
Europe
fact
is.
we can do what we're doing right now.
Let her respond. Leonard, go
This
ahead.
is a liberty.
Go ahead, Leonard. 777,
Okay.
don't say that. Let her respond.
Go ahead, guys.
Now, when you're talking about college, right? My suggestion is this. If you're going to go to college, you're going to go to college if that's what you want to do. Now, if you make the height and weight criteria, you could go to the military for 3 short years, right? Any branch. And once you come out after those 3 short years, not only will you have a 100% paid college tuition, but you'll also get a stipend, tax-free money, $1,500 a month, as long as you maintain a C average. So if you discover college is some BS, at least you didn't pay for it and you got paid while you were going. That's all I was going to say.
Can I say
So
something?
college is not BS. Let's start there. And it's
It
all
is.
about the man
No.
and his legacy.
See, there you go. Hold. No. Stop. I did not say college is BS. I said if they discover, you didn't hear that part? I said if they discover college is BS. Hold on. If they discover college is BS, they didn't have to pay out of pocket for it or their parents, and they got paid to go to discover it was BS.
Can I go, please? Thank you. Thank you, CT. So one, creator, I respect your opinion. I respect everyone's opinion. I do. But when they're wrong, I'm going to tell you they're wrong. College is a waste of fucking time, sir. You did absolutely nothing with your college degree. And I would love for you to tell me how much college worked out for you, sir. Go ahead. Because it's, hang on. I'm about to land the plane right now. Because today is Thursday, October 30th, and you ain't at work. You ain't at no career. You ain't at no post.
You don't know where you don't know. You didn't ask. You asked me. Can I answer you? Can I answer you, sir? Or you want to? I'll let you rant for some more if that's going to ease your pain.
I'm finished with you, sir. Go ahead. I'm just proving my point. Go ahead.
All right. Now, first off, I didn't go to college. I went for a year of college, right, and discovered that.
Then you can't talk to me about college.
Let me
go to college.
How you gonna say you didn't go to college, but you went to college?
No, I didn't tell you I went to college. I said I didn't go. Let me tell you what. Yes, I went to college for 1 year. Right.
So you went to college.
Hold on. I discovered college is not. This is not for me. Number one, I had to move in a different direction. I need to get the bag right now. So I don't need to wait and pay for high school, college education or high school education that I'm paying for until I get to the junior part of college, and then they want to start teaching me whatever. I don't have time for that. However, as a man that understands legacy, right? I didn't say college was bad. I said if you understand legacy and you understand where you want to send your children down, then college would be a benefit, right? For that legacy that you building. But just to send your kids to college willy-nilly, right? Don't know what they want to do.
Sir, I have an MBA. I have an MBA.
That don't make no sense.
You're wasting my time.
But if you have a legacy plan for yourself that includes some type of education, you already connected in some type of corporation, right? You understand that when I send these kids or send my generation to build wealth with me, then I'm
going to destroy those kids, sir, if they listen to you.
When they plug
You're going
with
to
certain
destroy the
people,
kids if they
need
listen to
be
you.
qualified, right? That's in that arena. If
The kids are better off listening to Leonard.
What's that?
I said the kids are better off listening to Leonard than you, respectfully, creator.
And that's fine. But let me tell you about my kids. They don't work for nobody, right? They don't work for anyone.
Okay.
Right? They know how to They know how to utilize the tool of money, right? They know how to utilize the tool of their credit. They ain't on welfare, right? I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking nobody, and I'm not knocking college, but I am knocking the men who have children and don't know how to teach their kids properly. See, that's really the big fault that we really need to talk about. I'm not going to send my kids nowhere and not teach them at home. They're not going to school to learn how to be a better person. They learned that from me. They're not going to school to learn how to count and figure out compound.
Can I interject?
They learned that from me.
Can I interject?
They're not going to school to learn, bro. They were going to school if I'm going to send them down that direction, right? For whatever career that they was going to choose in that white folk world. But that's not the world that they're going down, right? They chose daddy had another trajectory for his kids, so they went down that route, sir.
Are you finished?
Gracious.
I'm
standing in something that they invested in right now, sir. This is what I get to do every day. Wake up when the fuck I want to and build shit like this with my own money.
It looks terrible, sir. That's drywall, and
gonna pay me.
A Mexican could have had that job done in 3 hours.
Sure, sir. You got everything to say and nothing to show.
A Mexican, first of all, there's gaps.
Hey,
there's gaps in your drywall, so it's not properly done. First of all right.
Mucho.
So maybe you need to go back to school, trade school. You probably need to go back to trade school.
Show me where your legacy is building. Show me what your legacy is building, so that I can insult it or compliment you,
sir. Can I interject here?
Show me what your legacy has built you.
You have a time limit probably to get that done. You're an employee.
Show me,
you don't
sir.
own the property.
Show me, sir, what your legacy.
On the clock.
See, there is no time limit because it's
mine. On the clock. You don't own the property.
You see how that works? It's my money.
Don't own it.
My money. Right?
I bet you can't. I bet you can't get in your car and go for lunch.
I'm showing you.
I bet you can't get in your car and go for lunch right now.
Here's a black man and his built house that he's going to sell for upwards of a couple $100,000.
Sure. Get in your car. Go for lunch right now. Then, if
how are you building your legacy?
Go for lunch right now in your car. I bet you can't leave that place.
What?
I bet you can't leave that place. Go ahead,
sir. Look,
go get lunch.
Look. I don't
exactly. That's a simple request as ever. Get in your car and drive off right now.
Get in your car and drive off. That's yours.
Get in your car and drive off. That's pretty simple.
You can't do it. He can't. I bet you he'll log off.
9311.
Watch, log off.
I could get in my car and drive off. I lose connection from the in-house connection.
You're not running nothing
to the regular Wi-Fi connection to outside.
I'm done talking to your ass.
You don't own that shit. You're working for somebody. You don't own that shit,
I don't work for no one, sir.
Don't get up here and lie. Don't get up here and
work for us.
Don't waste our time.
Yeah, no, you're wasting time. You haven't showed us anything.
The supervisor's going to come and tell you to get off your phone pretty soon. He's going to come see you talking on the goddamn phone, and then he's going to send your ass back the fuck home.
Ah, there you go. So now you cussing. You still would you would rather cuss.
How about go outside? How about just go to your car? How about that?
Just show us what you building, sir.
How about just go to your car then?
Show us what you building.
You can come and go as you please. You're going to flip the house, make 200,000, right? Bet you can't go to your car.
Show me the book you wrote.
Bet you can't go to your car. Bet you can't walk to your car.
What do you mean? Look, we're not doing this,
Exactly.
sir.
Keep your ass in that fucking house. Work for that fucking boss you have, and shut the fuck up on here.
Ah, boy.
Shut the fuck up, please. Bothering me.
This is what I'm talking about. That's why I hate
You got
talking
an
to talking
MBA,
poor
sir.
people,
You're
man.
fucking wasting
This is
my
what you get when you
fucking
talk to
time.
poor people, bro.
All right? I probably can own that house that you're
Going
in
to
right
Thailand
now.
with my camera, bro.
You going to
I'll buy
Thailand,
that
bro?
house and fucking destroy
Hey,
it.
let's go to Thailand then, bro.
Sell that
We're out.
house.
Let's go to Thailand.
The fuck is that?
Thailand.
Hey, that's what people do that don't work for other people. You understand?
Thailand.
I bought the house for $2,000. It's a dump. Abandoned trap house.
Oh shit!
Wait a minute. I know he did. I know he didn't say Thailand.
He can't do shit.
And guess what?
Works for
We
somebody.
don't have to pay for it because our business pays for that.
Go
And
take
if
lunch.
you shut your mouth and listen, guess what?
What business?
I will give you some techniques.
don't have a business.
Instead of you talking about a grown man, you can be a grown man doing at least better than me. I want
Sell
you
me
to be
that
better than
house.
me. I
How much you want for the
to do
house,
better
sir?
Than creator. That's what creator gonna
CT,
always want.
CT, watch this.
But
How much you want for
instead,
that house? You
sounding
don't got to
like
work.
You don't have much, bro.
I'll buy the house.
You
What do
still
you want
haven't
for it?
shown us what you built.
Sir,
That
how
could
much
be
you want for that house as is?
Working on your car, wrote a book.
Yeah, wait till
I
your
don't know,
boss
smack
walks
the
in
bitch.
and
I don't
fucking
know.
fires
What do
you.
you do?
You wait till the foreman walks in and sends you the fuck
We
off.
don't
that
have foremans
fucking
around
job
here.
site.
I don't even know what that is, sir.
Walk outside
He
your
said,
car.
wait till my foreman. Where my foreman? Hey,
Yep.
foreman. Hold on. Hey, boss.
Put him on.
Boss. Hey, you gotta wait till the boss come. Hey,
Put
boss.
him on.
Hey, boss, can we go Thailand?
Put him on the line.
We got some
Put that guy on
PTO
the
or
line.
POT or whatever the fuck they call it. Thailand.
You know that's a nice refrigerator,
You guys got
but
a time limit.
Thailand.
You guys got a time limit. You guys joke all you want. I bet you that guy's gonna come in there.
Bro,
see
ain't
you
no
guys
time
fucking
limit
around,
around here,
kick
and we
you
for
out.
real, for real.
Thailand.
Hold on, me,
Hold
bro.
on. Thailand,
Truth
an
be
impoverished
told,
country.
I'm on here whatever the fuck I want.
Get
Thailand,
that fucking drywall done. God damn it.
Thailand, an impoverished country. I'm so
You got
proud
a
of you.
TV. You got
Nah.
how you got a TV on
Hey,
in a house with no
It's
drywall?
very impoverished, but
Turn that TV off, you lazy
let me
motherfucker. And finish that fucking house.
Complain about what it is.
Finish it.
I don't
Turn
need
the
nobody
TV
else to try
off
to
and
spoil my
finish the
grip.
house. Get off the show and finish the fucking house. You're wasting money. You said
Bro,
it's for your kids.
What's up,
Stop.
Conrad?
You talking about a house
You're
that I
wasting
built and
time.
you still ain't showed me
You
yours.
live in the house or you're selling
Show
the
me
house?
your
Which one
garage,
is
bro.
it? Which one is it? You said you bought the house to flip the house. Now you live in the house. So which one is it, creator?
Show me the house that you built, sir.
Exactly.
Show it to
It's
me.
a house you own that you have to fix for yourself. You don't own that to flip that to make no 200K.
Oh, my
200
God.
cocks.
You don't own
You're
that
lying.
to make two. Look, bro.
Make no 200K.
I don't have to
Stop
see.
lying.
This is
You
why
got
this
your
why I don't
neighbor
fuck
in there helping
with
you.
Some internet.
You ain't-
nigga
don't
that
talk
ain't
to me
talk
about
that ain't
money.
no shit.
Don't talk to me about
he
money,
ain't.
please.
Yeah.
Stop lying.
Yeah.
Stop lying.
It's okay.
Go back to
It's
college. Go
That
back
was
to
a jealous niggas, man. They wish they could do what we do.
Jealous.
You gotta watch the M-bomb, please, man.
Yeah,
You gotta
watch your mouth.
Really wish we could do what you do. I wish he could get on somebody else's device, flip the camera around, and go on Experian and
Couldn't
show
take
a FICO score that is over
take lunch.
800, like I can.
Yeah, he couldn't take lunch. You know why? Because he's got a time restraint in there. He's got to be out before the lights go off in him.
Anyway, shout out to Jay Prince, man. You living a life.
Yeah,
man.
back to
Good
Jay
man.
Prince, man. Like,
Yeah.
this, go ahead, Triple Seven. I'll bring you
100%.
back in a minute, Craig. You got to watch the M-bomb, man.
If he can just walk out, get in his car, go get yourself a sandwich, go get yourself a drink, get you and your buddy in there. I know what he's doing. You know what he's doing? He's a cheap labor guy. He's in there sweeping and shit with the broom. CT. He's sweeping up. He's putting a little paint on the walls. That's all. He don't got the 10. So somebody from the chat's got to send 10 because he don't got $10, let alone flipping houses. Oh, yeah, man, he's talking about a foreman. He was talking to his best friend that he said, man, help me with this job, man. This shit is a lot of work, man. I got paint in there that he wants me to sweep. Man, come on, man. He got mad.
Go ahead, Triple
Go
Seven.
get a lunch.
Back to
Go
JP.
get a lunch. Sorry, CT.
Back to JP, buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah, back to
JP.
JP's sitting on his ass. He's got this world figured out.
Yeah.
He's got the food stamps coming because they're going to relax, guys. They're going to relinquish the food stamps.
Yeah.
Don't start burning shit like you did in Chicago. So they're going to give you guys the food stamps. So just wait for it. All right. It's going to come. Don't worry.
but never be a liar like that man creator. Don't ever do that.
See,
Don't
now, CT.
Yeah.
This is CT. This is what I want creator to do. Go on
Showing your
Experian.
password. You're showing your password. You're showing
Go
your
on
password.
Experian. Go on Experian. Go on Experian.
His credit score.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang tight for me, Leonard. Hang for me. Hang tight for me.
He's
Ray.
violated.
Get on camera for me, Ray. Turn your camera on, Ray. Go ahead, Leonard.
Okay. I'm waiting on it to log in and do its thing.
Yeah.
Then I got to X out of this, and I got to X out of that. And what is that? 811? Isn't that 811?
Leonard, what does this have to do with JP? Your credit score. What is this?
No, I'm not talking about JP. I'm talking about the creator with all of what he was talking. JP is winning. JP is winning.
Yeah.
That's a good score. I'll give you that, Leonard. That's a good
JP
score.
is winning. Now this dude talking about flipping houses. All he doing is flipping his big old lips.
He's got a better credit score than I got. CT.
So they determined that they're gonna just go ahead and release the food stamps, right?
Hold on for a second, guys. Ray, I want you on camera, bro. Like, it's like I want you on like all that showing. That's
well,
fine.
see, the thing with the food stamps is it's already emergency funds and reserve for some just in case something really was to happen.
Okay, well then once again I was right. They was playing y'all for y'all emotional energy.
FEMA, correct. Yeah, FEMA has that's the federal. Yeah, okay. We're talking about FEMA, Leonard.
777.
Not per se FEMA.
Yeah, mute him.
Hang tight, Leonard. 777. Is it possible that JP is a symbol for black men?
He has clearly identified what to do, not just for black men, but men in general.
Men in general.
If you're sitting there unemployed and you're feeling down and sorry for yourself, take yourself down to that building. Go get yourself some food stamps. Go say, hey, I need everything, baby. I need the emergency aid. I'm going to need a free cell phone. I'm going to need a place to live. I got kids. They're homeless. Go get it. Because if they're going to give you that help, then why sit there and go to a job? Let's say you're a 2-3 time felon, whatever the case may be. Why go to a job, waste 2 hours of your life getting ready, 1 hour taking the commute there, 1 hour sitting with somebody that knows they're not going to hire you, right, CT? How many interviews have you gone on where they looked at your black ass and said, yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll give you a call Monday. And they never called your black ass.
No, well, I've gotten hired every interview.
But I'm painting a story.
Saying in general.
Yeah, in general, it probably happens a lot to people.
So you waste 2 hours going there. You waste an hour in the interview. You waste 3-4 days of waiting for a phone call. Then you lie. That never comes. You lie to yourself saying, hey, guess what? They're going to call me next week. Your bitch is in the other room saying, when you going to get that job, you bum ass mother. Right? And you're fighting with her. You're arguing with her. And guess what? The whole time, JP's sitting on his ass. Getting a blowjob. Hold
on, Leonard. Creator, I gotta do it to you, man. I'm trying to keep these videos public.
$10.
They're YouTube really does ding you for the N-word. I gotta charge you the $10.
You don't got it.
I warned you multiple times.
You don't got it.
I rock with you, Creator. I just gotta charge you that fee.
You don't got it.
Go ahead.
Now the thing is this. Now you know who's really upset with JP? Those red pill dudes that are always talking about women and what they do and they work the system and all of that. JP is doing the same thing that those women that these red pill dudes talk about that's doing, and you know they fired up, they heated. They are so upset with JP because he's getting over like a fat rat. No child support.
He's not a high value man. He's not a high value man.
Let me just land my plane. I'm just gonna land my plane, and you guys have at it. The last thing I want to say is, if a man like Jay Prince can get up here and show you guys how easy it is to get free food, free health care, free all types of free shit, then you have no excuse. And I'm talking to my white men out there in the building. Your lazy, pathetic white ass, like you, Zach, sitting there doing nothing with your life. You might as well go get on food stamps, Zach. You might as well, because you need them, okay? Because you're not doing shit with your life. You probably don't have a career anymore because
he's doing gematria stuff.
Zach
but that ain't paying the bills. That ain't paying the bills.
He has about 1,000 members. I got to give him credit for that. He has about 1,000 members on Patreon.
You mean 8,000?
You have 8,000 members.
What's your members? What are they bringing in, Zach?
Between $5 and $20. We do quite well over here. I got
5
3
and
businesses
20?
I run.
Is that a month?
I've been working. Anytime I'm on here, you guys see I'm working. I'm always working. I don't just come on here and sit here and do nothing.
Oh, is that a month? Is that a month, sir?
Yeah,
is it
per
for
month.
the?
So Zach, you make about 2.5 a year. That's awesome, bro. Look at you.
I just
No,
want to say, hey,
that's
CT,
not the case.
have you ever seen?
He ain't making no
first
2.5 a year,
season?
sir.
Can you mute, the anonymous troll for a second.
Go ahead.
Don't talk 777. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the first season of Curb Your Enthusiasm, the Larry David show?
Yeah, I've seen.
I own Zach.
I've only seen the first season, but I always remember this episode. You remember the one where he's walking down the street in Hollywood and he's whistling a tune, and another ooish man comes up to him and he says, "Is that I forget what the composer's name is, but it's a German composer. Do you remember this scene?"
I don't.
No, we don't.
Well, he asked him, is it this German composer? And Larry David says, yeah. And he goes back to him. He goes, so you're a self-loathing ooish man, because he's a ooish guy.
Land the plane, sir. Yeah.
You don't remember this scene, CT?
I don't remember this particular.
And then the whole episode is a feud between these two, and everywhere he's going, he's whistling this German tune. Larry David, just to be stubborn.
No.
But I never heard this phrase before I saw that show. A self-loathing person of their own kind, right?
Yes. Go ahead.
Now, you just had Creator come on here, and he said, "Listen, man, I'm doing my own thing. I'm doing real estate. I'm flipping homes."
Yeah.
He's not though.
He's pushing a broom. Yeah. Go ahead, Zach.
Well, okay. Well, Leonard, I didn't understand why you just started shitting on him right away. And meanwhile, you got this anonymous troll on here, making monkey jokes and all the other stuff he says. You don't seem to. That doesn't seem to bother you one bit.
Was it a monkey? Was it a race joke?
It doesn't because I'm a combat veteran and I'm not that thin skin.
Hey, Zach. Hang on, Leonard. Hey, Zach, why don't you tell the story how you fed the black kids you taught hot Cheetos to keep them in line? You're calling me racist, you punk? I'll break your nose in 4 different fucking ways. All right, Zach? You take your members and tell them to come suck my dick.
For all the self-loathing people, stop.
Self-loathing your mother's cunt, Zach. How about that? I self-loathe your mother's pussy. How about that,
you are.
Zach?
Hey, troll, put your face
I'll
on
rock
the screen.
your
I'll believe
shit.
you.
I'll rock your
I see your face on the screen. I'll believe a word you say. Stop.
I'll rock your shit. We can meet up.
Hey, speaking of which,
we
I gotta
can
go
meet
feed
up.
my
Yeah,
family.
peace.
Thanks
Fuck
so much.
you. Peace. We can meet up. We can meet up. I don't do that shit. Talk your shit now.
Back to JP 777. We gotta watch that word. So,
Yeah,
back to JP.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he disappeared. He was scared. I don't know. We were having a conversation, but he wants to get off.
That's because there was 5 people on the screen, and it's 1,300 hours on the East Coast. And if you take 5 from 13, and you add the fact that I'm watching Fox 5,
he's a fucking retard. That guy. He's a fucking retard. None of us on this panel and none of us in the channel are going to sit there and talk to this man and say, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, let's have lunch with fucking, what's his name? Zach? Let's have lunch with Zach so he can bring over the receipt, the server, and go, well, look at that. It was $1.24. I got 24 fucking French fries on this plate. It's all for show. He's a con artist. He's a scumbag. He's the lowest level of human being. CT loves him because he's
Creator paid the $10 N-word fee. Thank you so much.
Somebody
and now the thing now this is the thing that tickles me when I was talking about my little cousin. He's like, oh, your cousin is a 42, and he did. I'm like, dude, why are you bringing him up? I don't have his kind of money, and I'm quite sure you don't. When's the last time you bought a $20 million mansion within the last 3 years?
He said the feds knocked on his door, CT. I mean, are we going to talk now or what? Hey, CT, feds ever knock on your door?
No, they have not. No.
You got this guy up here doing gematria.
I plead the fifth on that one.
Oh, well, hey, it happens sometimes. You might have to serve a bitch something. But does it happen quite often to people? No. Who knock? How did the feds knock on his door? What is he really up to?
Why do you think Zach refused to give? Leonard, hang tight. Why do you think Zach refused to give JP the funding yesterday? 777.
Who refused to give him the funding?
Zach, he refused to give JP the $900. What do you believe that?
Oh, I could tell you why, sir. Because one, he's a con artist, lying son of a bitch. Show me some fucking facts about his channel. Bring it to me, CT. 1,000 members. They pay 5 between 20. You're telling me? Look at it. Let's break down the math since he likes math. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's break down
he's a
some
numbers
math.
guy.
Listen.
Good morning.
Good morning, sweetheart. Hang on a second, CT. Let me break down this math real quick. I'll let everybody get their shit off.
Yeah,
we can hear you speak. We can hear you great. All right. Let me get my shit off, CT. Then you guys can go crazy. You're telling me you said he makes 2.5 million a year, right?
If you consider his members and his other avenues of making money.
Sure. Now watch this. But you're telling me he's gonna sit up here and talk to your black ass every fucking morning? If you believe that, I got a bridge for sale.
Is it in Brooklyn or the Bronx?
He's pretty influential.
I bet you, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say, CT. Last thing I'm gonna say, and then I'm done. Leonard is 79 years old and showed an 811 fucking credit score. I bet you Gematria boy can't show you a 600 credit score. Go ahead, guys.
Well, if I can, I would like to add that college, it did benefit some of us, about 20 years ago. And you may want to refer to it as a welfare system, but a lot of students, black and white, especially here in Michigan, from the inner city and from the rural areas, actually, needed that stable environment. So that's one thing that it provided was stability. So you knew where you were going to lay your head, and you also knew that you were going to have a meal, throughout the day because you could swipe your card. And a lot of students, excuse me, guys, I have a cold. A lot of students were also, and it's shameful, but getting the refund checks back and sending that money back home to help their families. Those were some of your maybe first generation college students or just students that didn't have much back home. I know, it's a fly in here, but
you got the same. And plus, college is a networking opportunity. Sometimes you run into your plugs and stuff to help you later on in life at college.
Okay.
I ran into a gentleman that was starting a record company at college, and that's where I got my first break at. So,
yeah.
Okay. Now, piece of my mind. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
While you were in, because you did go to college, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, while you were in college, did you meet any students that were going to college on their parents' military dime or their own?
Yes, some, and they messed up, which is crazy. Like, imagine paying out of pocket for your kid to go to school and they mess up. But those who really had to, I guess, get it out the mud and really needed to be there, you had a mission and a purpose, fulfilled the destiny. And, there again, this was about 20 years ago, but there were different things set up for you to succeed. So you were paired with a mentor. Also, there were tutoring programs, and the professors would sit with you. If you didn't know, you could stay after class and say, "Hey, I don't really understand." They were more than happy to work with you, one-on-one. But that was back then.
No. That's not. It's not that long ago. Because remember, 9/11 happened 25 years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the military college incentive thing for your children or the actual service member, that's been going great. Now, what you just said, I was like, The reason I said is because I know someone who, instead of telling I don't know what I'm gonna do in life, kid, you better go flip burgers or you better do some push-ups in the military, they let them go to college on their dime. Do you know that this person, I'm not gonna say their gender because someone may hear me and be like, you see what he said, right? Now, this person went to college. They changed majors so many times that all of the military college funds were tapped out. They still don't have a degree right now. And they're sitting there like, well, what am I gonna do now? And they are lost in the freaking sauce. right now. And I'm like, what are you telling me for? Well, no. I don't want to hear that because you know better. You was in the military and you know better. You was just being all soft-handed on the kid because daddy wasn't there.
Ain't that
So
crazy?
And it was
yeah.
a beautiful thing if you had a support system, because another thing that would happen is, well, when the campus closed down, some students, like Christmas vacation or whatever, spring break, didn't have anywhere to go. And so if you had a friend or somebody who lived off campus, that would be helpful. But some people didn't have a home to come back to.
Yeah, because I mean that's like my granddaughter. They look at her, they be like, because she's in college at an HBCU. I'm not gonna say which one, but they look at her like, wait a minute, how are you driving a 2024 vehicle, and you got a little job at Amazon while you're not at school? They don't know she's getting $1,700 a month on a military stipend because she's going to school on her father's military deal, and since he's a Purple Heart veteran, she's going on that state's college fund strictly for. See, it's two different programs. Now, if you are from whatever state, depending on the state, your child can go under the state college fund and no charge, or they can go under the GI Bill, the post 9/11 GI Bill. They got all types of they got options out the yin and the yang. And then if someone comes from a family that's dual military, mama and daddy went in the military, it's endless.
Well,
endless.
But
it's on the individual. Just like you said, you've seen people that literally went free. They had not a care in the world and they screwed up. And there's other students that had to get it out the mud that looked at them like, you really don't know. If I had it like you, I'd be doing extra courses.
Well, and we left each other. We hold on one second, please. We also left each other behind. We went to other states and we did all these amazing things, but we didn't pull anybody up with us.
There we go.
To follow along, and it got complicated over the years. So it's nice. It's nice to have your master's, your doctorate, all those great things. But if you're not benefiting society with it, and it's just a show, just for show or talking points or to have a plaque on the wall, it doesn't mean anything if it didn't come from the heart.
So we got to realize again if you had a dad, and again it's always going to go back to the men of the community, and if you have a dad, so the worst thing a parent can do is say, I'm gonna let my kids do whatever they want. I don't care. I'm just gonna let them they're a free bird. I'm gonna let them do what they want. And I think that's bad, because that's where you get people to go into college, right? And they really don't know. They're just not going because they have, again, a trajectory. There's a plan in place. They're going because I'm the first one that ever went to college. And again, I'm not knocking education.
Hey, do you have children?
College. I'm only knocking it if it's for you. And then we act like capacity everyone has, right, Leonard?
Do you have children?
When you first went to the military, before you even got that 3 weeks, you had to go through basic. Before we even go through the basic training, they had to see, can you touch your toes? Can you lift a certain amount? Can you even wake your ass up and show up on time, right? So there were certain things in place before you can even get to where you're trying to get to, right? Certain milestones in place to see if you even qualified, if you have capacity, right? Some people just don't have capacity, right? And that's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
We have all these things set out for them. They just don't have it. They just cannot seem to get it. And so we have to have certain safeguards in place to circumvent that. And I'm gonna land right here, Orange. I can't see my glasses. I'm saying, Chief. I'm gonna land right here, Chief Bear. Certain safeguards in place, but the men are in charge of teaching their kids in the trajectory that they're supposed to go, right? Teaching, and that goes for, again, you talk about, well, what about the women? It don't matter if you're a baby daddy, if you have children, if you're a husband of any sort, if you are any type of leader, you should have capacity on what to teach your kids.
You can yell that all you want to, but still, when it boils down to it, children have their own mind. They're gonna do what they want to do anyway. You could preach it to the choir to them all day, every day, what to do, and they'll still turn around and do something totally opposite. So you coming on here blaming the men. That's putting way too much pressure on a young adult.
Sir,
You can raise them right all you want to, and all it takes is a friend to come along and influence
guys. I want you all to look into
different capacity.
options of. I want you to look into options of Netflix. I think we're going to be
Dang.
heading up here.
Dang, white privilege, my goodness, bro. God,
it's starting to coil here, which is going to usually lead to an uptrend. I want you to take a look at Netflix options. Let's go November 14th. Let's go out a couple weeks. Let's do a nice 1150. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty safe. CT is a man that can help you with options if you're into the stock market. If you need any advice, financial advice, feel free to reach out to CT via his email, or you could send him a Cash App and request a simple, can I get a tutorial? Can you help me learn options? Can you help me understand options? You know, that is the success, and that is what you're looking for. Don't be some lying ass motherfucker like Geometry Boy talking about numbers and this and that, scamming people out of shit. Don't be a scammer or a hustler. Be a real money maker. Work hard. Be like what's his face? Creator. Go work in a house for $10 an hour. You know what I mean? Go get yourself a broom and a mop and go clean something. Young lady, go ahead, ma'am. The floor is yours.
There's nothing wrong with housekeeping or working in a house.
Okay, ma'am, the floor is no longer yours. Go ahead.
Shut up.
What up, y'all?
Everyone, welcome Jay Prince, please. I've taken over the show. See, guys, please have respect for the new host. CT is taking over. CT is taking a break. Go ahead.
What up with y'all? What's the word?
You have the floor, JP. Go ahead, sir. You have the floor.
You're the man of the hour. Too sweet to be sour. Your mic.
Hey, what's the word? Thunderbird.
I really believe, JP, you have you are outperforming college, but particularly black men in college, man, or college graduates, man.
Yeah.
Why you say that?
Because you have the same soft skills that are taught in college to a lot of us that just come naturally to you.
What you mean by soft skills?
Like leadership, problem solving capabilities, resourcefulness, communication, and a lot of that shit is really taught to a lot of in college to a degree. A lot of kids don't come into college with those skills, but you've either gained those skills throughout life or probably already fucking had them. But it's really interesting. So yeah, that's why I say, man, maybe you are a great study, man, case study for this, man. College is bullshit, bro. I've said that for years. I've done show.
The best university to go to is life.
Yeah,
life is going to be the best teacher with your experiences.
Yeah.
A lot of times when I was going through stuff, it was unfortunate at the time. I mean, I was thinking I was wanted to die, and those situations didn't feel good at that time. But as I, overcome all that type of stuff, it made me. It brought awareness. It gave me strength. It made me more knowledgeable, and it gave me a lot of wisdom, and it made me really appreciate the stuff that we overlook, because we, as us people in America, we feel so entitled. We don't appreciate our health. We don't appreciate families. We don't appreciate our internal self, our souls. We just wake up everything that think that it's supposed to, everything's supposed to do this until they get it stripped from you, even your freedom. So a lot of stuff, the stuff that I went through, it would be impossible for me to neglect it or ignore that for stuff that I ain't never had, like money, success, and all this other type of stuff. The ghetto lifestyle made me who I am.
Perseverance. The ability to keep going through any obstacle or any challenges, and still have to be able to get up and go. And that doesn't mean that it's going to be easy, but a lot of people would have folded a long time ago. If they experience some of these trials and errors that some of us go through in life. And so, like you said, life university. I like that actually.
JP, CT was bragging on the Ruskies having a missile that can fly around infinitely, but these folks ain't figured out a way for everybody to, have money in their pocket without having to go slave for it to make somebody else rich.
Let me address Ivy Dreams real quick. Ivy says, CT, you can learn soft skills from your parents in Jack and Jill of America.
Some things can't be taught.
You can, Ivy Dreams.
Kind.
But I challenge a college graduate right now to call in, or somebody from Jack and Jill, or
hey, JP. I mean, not JP, CT.
Can I finish talking, Leonard?
Yeah, man.
No, you can't. Okay, I'll wait till you're done.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I lost my train of thought, bro. I lost my train of thought. Go ahead.
Leonard, man, can me and my man
just go ahead, Leonard. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay. And you ain't slave for the dollar, JP.
She mentioned Jack and Jill's of America. It's like, really? Yeah, Blue Vein Society. Holla at your boy.
You interrupted me to say that shit.
Say that.
I lost my train of thought.
I'm sorry, bro, that you lost your train of thought.
JP a couple questions. CT, can I ask JP a couple questions or what?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Dang, dude, you've been talking all day. Can somebody talk?
JP,
look who's talking.
Jay, what's up, Jay? First thing, I'm dying to ask this question, and not for the food truck, and this ain't trolling. I'm dying to know. First thing, when they drop them stamps, what are you buying for you, big dog? What are you buying? Ribs? Where are we going? Where are we going with this? What's Uncle JP making? What are we making?
I'm gonna make a dinner for my daughter's birthday.
What we making? That's
okay. 777, hang tight, buddy. Hang tight. Ivy, I just challenge you to get somebody who's a college graduate to call in and just do a comparison. Do they have the same soft skills as JP? And I'm not challenging you, Ivy Dreams. Will they go out in the field and have the same? Will they have the same charisma, the same approachability as JP? JP doesn't need to wear a jacket. He doesn't need to wear a slacks or Ferragamos. He's on video talking to any and everybody. He has certain interpersonal communication skills that we were taught. We had to do 1,000 goddamn PowerPoint presentations, piece of my mind. He didn't have to do that shit. And so what I challenge is that can a college graduate, black man particularly, call in and just do a comparison? Can you show us your IRL or in real life? Talking to people, asking people highly charged political questions like JP was doing just yesterday. So that's what I'm saying. Ivy Dreams, it's cool that these people that have graduated that are in Jack and Jill, but outside of their artificial environments, which are these 9-to-5s, what are they like in reality? Like a Jay Prince. Thank you so much, Ivy. Go ahead.
And you know what? It's almost like a therapist and a person that actually been through some stuff, right? When you could go to school to become a therapist, but they're not going to have that same connection and understanding against a person that actually experienced a lot of different obstacles and a lot of different life. When it was times when I got knocked down in life, if I didn't get up, life is just gonna roll over you. Like you gonna roll with it, or you just gonna roll. Everybody's just gonna step on you. So I never knew that all these experiences that I was going through, people was gonna kind of respect it. a lot of people would be ashamed and embarrassed to express a lot of different stuff that I went through. It was rough. Going through that.
Hey, Jay Prince, who are one of your biggest haters on YouTube?
I got many of those. It used to be Team Fatty.
Team Fatty.
And then he it was a lot of them. Team Fatty had got like a group of people.
Look at a guy. A lot of these guys that are hating, a lot of them have college degrees.
Yeah.
And I don't have a problem with any of them. I'm almost willing to bet, sir, if you did a side-by-side soft skill comparison, you'd win by a mile. Maybe 2 miles.
I don't believe it because I be thinking I'll lose every time I think about competition. I always think I'm gonna lose.
You already have it naturally.
I'm nervous.
You already have it naturally, bro. You have it naturally. You
win
competitions.
There are some skills.
Well, I was gonna say real quick. Oh, go ahead. Peace, my mind. Go ahead.
There are skills that you develop, just through survival. I don't want to use the word trauma because everything isn't trauma. Some things are a testimony. We all aren't traumatized in this world. Some people get through it, and
Peace, my mind. I was in college many years ago, and there was this Negro. He was a smarty-arty Negro. Real by the book, always talking this book shit. He was a little bit older than us, maybe a couple of years older, but he was working on his master's degree. And of course, an underwater basket weaving degree. I think it was philosophy or some bullshit. I was kicking it with him one day. Piece of my mind. His car broke down and he had to get to the other side of campus, which is like maybe a mile and a half, but he lived off campus. So maybe the walk would have been the drive. It's like a 2 mile radius, 2 miles.
He had no idea what to do.
He started crying and bit his hand. He was like, fuck that. He bit. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? He started biting his hand. Mm-hmm. His brain just, he couldn't comprehend a change. A JP would have, I'm going to call a ride. I walk.
I'll walk. Yeah.
I'll do this. This kid, like he went crazy. That's a soft skill that he didn't have. I've seen this shit at the universities, man. People losing their shit. Mm-hmm. He's smarty-arty working on a master's degree. Go ahead.
They say smack a hysterical person, so you should smack the shit out of him. Pow!
After he bit his hand, I said, "Oh, he got his shit. He might bite me."
Can I share a story with y'all?
He didn't have basic logic and reasoning. He didn't have logic and reasoning ability.
Can I share a story with y'all?
What's up, SBU? Go ahead.
What's up, SBU?
Hey, how are you all?
Hi,
not bad. How you doing, ma'am?
Doing well.
Go ahead, JP. Go ahead.
So I will share a story. I remember when I used to be in this homeless shelter, and it was this young dude. He was a little bit younger than us, and we used to try to put our arms around him and things. And when we first met him, he was a young, outgoing type of dude. Then as years go by, we seen his mental start declining.
Get on camera.
And,
I was telling this guy in the back to get on camera real quick. Tony Golden says, JP, soft skills aren't that good. Average, little below. No, Tony, I challenge you to call in and prove us or prove to us that you have better soft skills than JP. Can you go out?
He's from Fatty Camp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this young dog, after being homeless so long, like a lot of us have been, once you go homeless, he tends to be homeless a lot and like going through stuff. Where he wasn't always like this. His mental, I started seeing him walking and talking to himself. And now he just walking back and forth all down the street. I still see him. He don't even know where he at because when you're going through a lot of stress, it's like your brain get clouded and gray, and you can't really see clearly when especially being like in those situations. It don't make you feel human. And it's another thing too. One of my homeboys from school, he ended up going to prison. Now he had a good upbringing, but he tried to sell some dope, be like everybody else, and he got raped in jail, in prison. And when he came out, when he got out, he a stone cold crackhead and like a gay dude. He's gay now.
Real quick, I had to work in sales. CT, do the math, brother. You haven't called in, Tony. I respect the super chat, but JP's on camera. JP has problem solving skills. We've seen it. Don't lie. We can't lie about it. You're not calling in, Tony. So until you prove in, you just talking. Let me see. Ray says, "I'm Ray, bro. With the blunt, I cammed up. It's because I'm not black." No, bro. I want everybody on camera today that's a man. I'm sorry. I rock with you, Ray. You gotta get on camera. Go ahead, JP. Go ahead. Your friend that got raped in jail. Go ahead.
My other homeboy, he ended up turning gay. Now everybody be seeing him on the streets, and he looked bad. Like he let himself go. He done got real skinny. Like I be calling my homeboy. I'm like, man, damn. That's when I stopped making fun of gay dudes and stuff because I know who he was before this. He wasn't always like this. He tried to sell drugs and shit after high school, went to prison, and got raped in there. And
SBU, can I?
No, you cannot talk to SBU 777. No, you can't talk to SBU. No.
So a lot of men can't handle when I don't know if I could be able to handle that if you get your manhood taken. Especially if you wasn't, that way before that. And so he got his manhood taken and stuff like that. He was a short dude.
Go ahead.
And now he walking around life crack. He'll smoke anything off anybody, drink anything. He walk around with panties and stuff on in the wintertime. I'm like, man, this ain't my boy, but I'm on my business now, but it breaks my heart every time I see him because I knew him before this, and I know his story. People that don't know his story just gonna laugh at him, make fun of him, and that's when I stopped making fun of people because people would get this way because of a problem. It'd be something that would cause. So when you see people on the streets, what I'm saying, doing weird stuff, bam, just know they got.
I have a story of my friend that went to.
Real quick, Chad with the $2 super chat. First time watching in a little bit, but 777 is alive. Yeah, he somehow came back to life. SBU, what say you about the title? Is JP more influential, or is he better than the average black college graduate? That's a male.
Right now at his present age, or are you saying like throughout his life?
At his present age, is he doing better than the average black male college graduate at the same age? Yes.
Okay, so I guess you would have to consider, you have to look and see what is doing better, because the average black male that's graduated college recently is probably struggling because he has a degree that he can't work in because of the economy and money and things of that nature. And JP is older, so he has experienced some life, and he is
oh no, I meant sorry about that. To be clear, it could be a black male that has graduated 20 years ago at the same age. Yeah, it could be a career guy. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, so if he's doing, if you want to know if he's doing better,
if he has better soft skills or better, is he just doing better overall?
No, I wouldn't say that, but I wouldn't say necessarily that he's doing worse either. I think people make choices in how they want to actually live. So I wouldn't say he's doing better or worse, because you will find some very educated young men and they're still not, they do some real crazy things, or you can find some that are not educated per se, have higher education that have a lot of wisdom and manners and can function very well, open their own businesses, go to get skilled trades and things of that nature and make it work for them. So I don't think it's a better or worse. I think it's individual.
I bid it different. See, going through a degree, only thing that will do is support tangible stuff. A lot of people neglects their souls. They neglect families. They neglect relationships. A lot of them can't even be themselves. I think if a person can't be themselves, if they never came to their life where they accepted who they is and who they are.
Yeah, RLM says that's true empathy. JP, thank you for sharing. Go ahead.
And don't give a damn about what nobody else thinks about them. I think I'm in a better. I'm more in a freer mind state than a lot of educated people. Because they in their life, what they got to show, it look good, but a lot of times they not free up there. They can't come on these platforms and speak the way I speak.
I can agree to that, but what I'm thinking about is like doctors and lawyers and people who have those type of professions. They need it, and I want them to go to school, because if someone needed a heart transplant or something, brain surgery, I want those people to have gone to college and got whatever it was they needed to do that. Another thing too is those people who do that tend to plan out their lives, meaning that they know when it's time to have children. They may not make those type of mistakes or get involved in that type of living until it's actually time to do so. So they won't have to worry about, per se, the family until it's actually time to do so. So to me, it's real simple. It just goes to choices. Now, I do understand there are times when things happen to very good people, because that story you just told a minute ago was very, very unfortunate. And I myself know individuals that ended up just like that too. And it is a very sad situation that for whatever reason, something happened and they ended up right now not being in their right mind. So I understand that too. But again, like I said, to me, it's just choices. It's all about the choices that we make. But again, there may be, there's nothing that's absolute. There could be some
What happens
situations.
when people don't got no choices?
Can I
See,
say
I
something?
don't. I'm just going to say this. Sure, you can, but I just want to say this. I don't believe in people not having choices. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
I wanted to say, also, happiness or peace, whatever it is that we're seeking in life, that's not something that's actually measurable. So what's success for you may not be success for me. So some people may, hey, am I healthy? Do I have a family? Do I have a roof over my head? I have working water. I have heat. Hey, that's all I need. I'm blessed. But it just depends. There's nothing in this world that you can't get to if you want it bad enough. You just have to, be the world's greatest in your own head. If you work hard enough and you put your mind to it, you can do anything. I'm telling you, I've seen it done. I watch people do it all the time.
I agree totally. Mm-hmm. But you're choosing to do that. You're choosing to do that though. You just said it. You choose to work hard. You choose to obtain whatever that goal is that you want or have. So to me, again, it goes back to choices.
See, here's my thing.
And then to double tap on what CT has been saying, with CT, he says you have people that are jealous of JP. And I agree with it 100% because, see, there's a particular individual, he takes home twice what I take home a year. He's a smarty-arty with a great job and this and that. No children, no grandchildren, great-grandchildren. And he's just miserable. It's like, to me, I'm saying he's miserable because it's like this. Okay, you don't have anyone to give you that unconditional love that's going to look up at you and be like, these children are the best. And JP has to be applauded. And I never said this on this show, and I'm going to land the plane. JP doing what JP do, but you know what JP ain't doing? JP ain't selling no narcotics to the community, destroying lives. So go on, JP. You do what you do, get what you get. You are hurting nobody within your community with narcotics.
Appreciate that.
You guys have a good one. I'm going to get out of here. I'll maybe come back in about 30 minutes if I can. But thank you for having me and letting me contribute to the conversation.
Have a good day.
All right, peace and love.
All right, do your thing. Have a good day.
Okay.
I will say this, security boss.
Mhm.
I look at black people and white people too different, right? The mind
Why is
state.
that? Why is
The
that?
mind the mind state.
Okay.
White people to me has a mind state of I'm supposed to have this. I'm entitled. Black people got a mind state of I want this. I want that survival mode. So when you see black people with the cars, the houses and stuff like that, that's like they finish goal because this is the dream that they want to live up to for that was shown to them by white folks. But then when I listen to people like Will Smith and Floyd, Will Smith got on the show and said, there's so many cars you can have before that car can be just a regular car.
Mhm.
There's only so many houses you can buy before that house can be just a regular house. But a lot of times those people who get all of that, they fight to be normal again. Because once they experience that high life and all this other type of stuff, a lot of times people just want to just be regular, but they could no longer be regular. Will Smith can no longer be regular. He cannot just go out here and date a woman at McDonald's or hang around people in the homeless shelter or make friends with a bum. He can't do that, right? He got everybody around him has to be successful. And 9 times out of 10, the more success you climb up the ladder, the more as black people, the more your circle will become white because there's not too many black people. We got a handful of black people. Well, what I'm saying is, it's not a bunch of tons of black people that you're gonna grow as you climb it. It's gonna be around you. Your circle gonna become of everybody that's not of your race.
Ethnicity. Yeah.
You lose connection. You lose connection of where you come from. Right? 9 times out of 10, if you black, you ain't gonna trust your black people. You ain't gonna be able to trust your family members because now they only gonna come around you when you got something, or they always begging and stuff like that. And especially if you don't bring them up with you. So I love the way that I am. And another thing, when you talk about planning, I too much don't like planning. I like
But
to
that's your
live.
choice. But that's your choice, though. You choose to do that. You're choosing not to plan, and you're entitled to do that. But just note that is your choice. Don't
but
say
planning,
that's not your choice, though.
If
Don't
I could
think
jump in for, if I could jump in for a minute.
planning to me, I like to just live my life and let nature take its course. Right now, don't get me wrong, I'm playing my food truck. But majority of my life, I like to let nature take its course. I like to live in the moment. Because when you be planning, one, you're not going to know you're going to live to achieve that plan.
But you still
Secondly,
have to understand, though, JP, you are choosing to do that. That is your choice.
I understand that. But what I am saying is that you might not live to achieve that plan. A lot of people didn't make it. A lot of people plan changes. A lot of times, let's say you start a 5 or 10 year goal. You waking up every day thinking about 5 to 10 years later. You never living in the moment. So you have cheated yourself out of 5, 10, especially when you're talking about making kids. A lot of these dudes in their 40s and their 50s now. And now they kind of not aged out. Especially if they want a woman around their category, their age. When you turn 40, you can't handle no woman in her 20s. You're not gonna be able to deal with her mindset. It's gonna irk you, right? She almost like to be your child. But now you done waited too late and you done aged out. And now what it looked like a 45-year-old man walking around with a 5-year-old in kindergarten. That 5-year-old gonna run him to the grave earlier than what he was planning on. So I just let nature take its course. If you truly believe in God, like having kids, I let God make that decision for me. I don't think that I will. I'd rather God to make that decision because when God give you a kid, because I done had sex unprotected with a lot of women, and God would say it wasn't ready. So God selected the women that I had babies with. Just cause you go raw on a woman, that don't mean she's gonna get pregnant.
I agree, but it has nothing to do.
Women.
I don't think necessarily that has.
You never get pregnant.
But I don't think that necessarily has anything to do with you. I think, you know, a woman goes through certain times.
I don't
agree. Hold on, let me just complete this.
Yeah,
JP, I don't necessarily agree with that. I think women have certain times and when they are more than likely to get pregnant. So, and you may not know that timing, but I want to say this, going back to planning, this is, you know who I am. You should by now. And I have a belief that I follow Christ. So I happen to think when you are sexually immoral and you're living outside the principles of Christ, anything can happen to you. Anytime, anywhere, anything can happen. So that's my thought process, and that's my choice. So if you do anything outside of that, anything, you know, you're basically on your own. And even to having babies, you know, if you're sexually immoral, you didn't want to take on this woman as a wife or what have you. Now she's pregnant, she has this baby. Anything can happen thereafter, but that still was a choice, and a choice you decide to make. And I think a lot of times that we, as I'm gonna say, as brown skinned people, don't like to be accountable for our choices, whether it's good or bad or whatever. It's always somebody else's fault that I ended up here. I'm glad that Leonard gave you your props for taking care of your kids and not selling drugs or what have you. But we all know that you will do a little puff, puff, pass, which to me is somewhat the same because you do have kids. So
no, I don't smoke weed.
I've seen you do a little something. I wasn't there. So anyway, are you saying you would not indulge in drugs? Are you saying? Let me ask the question. Let me ask the question thoroughly. Are you saying you would not indulge in any drugs, illegal drugs?
I ain't never got into smoking drugs. Never.
No, that would be a yes or no. Are you saying you do not indulge in any drugs?
Never.
Illegal drugs?
No, never.
Jay Prince, we've been doing this for a long time. Okay. All right. Okay.
So wait. So because you hold a sense of credibility over here.
No, I have seen you. I've seen you before. You've admitted, though. You've admitted to some things.
Hold on, one security ball. You got a sense of credibility over here. You got hundreds of people over here.
Right.
And you saying that you have seen me use drugs. I need for you to put up that clip because I have never. Well, I talked about the times when I tried weed and I caught a panic attack. Outside of those 2 times out of my whole life, I have never smoked weed or no other drugs. So I want you to pull up that video because you got credibility and people will take what you say as
no, you
fact.
correct me because I wasn't there.
Hold on, one security boss. Before, because I know these people respect you. And so they're going to take what you say like it's facts. And before I allow you to tarnish my name,
right?
Everything I have shared about myself, I didn't mind sharing it. I don't care if it was embarrassing or not. I hate when people tell me would tell me something that I did in my life that I didn't do. So I'm gonna need for you to provide that facts because I'm gonna take that very personal, and I take that very disrespectful. Especially, I know for a fact I ain't never did no shit like that. So
okay, what exactly are you saying? What exactly are you saying? Let me make sure. Let's make sure we agreeing on something. Let's make sure we agreeing on something. Okay. You're saying that, and I could have been wrong about the smoking part, but are you saying that you have never done any type of drug and ended up on camera talking to me? Is that what you're saying?
Never.
Never. Okay. I can tell you the video that we did.
Okay, go ahead.
I can share the video that we did because Mr. Boss did a clip of it. It was. Don't worry about it. I'll because I'm not going. I didn't mean to go that.
No. I'm glad CT let us mind this out. What video did you see me get high?
I could even tell you what I was actually wearing. We did a clip of it, and you had. not gonna go. No, I'm not gonna even say it, JP. But I'll send you the video. No, I will send you. I will send you the video. I will send you the video. Put your information in the back chat. I will send the video to you.
Okay.
I will send the video to you.
See me getting high.
No, we want it now. We don't
No,
want to
you
wait.
said I did not see you do it. I'm telling you how you showed up.
Oh,
well, if I can make a statement right quick, if I can make a statement.
I'll send the video. I'll send the video.
What is this?
I'll send you I ain't gonna say no more. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send you the video.
You put it out in public. It needs to be in public.
No, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you. You decide whether you want to put it in public because I've seen it.
But you know, security boss. Honestly, honestly, you should put it out here right now because
Hold on, let John go real quick. Hold on, JP.
Now, you know, this was very interesting to me because it's not really germane to the topic, but you come up here with a smear allegation.
No,
now you're saying cocaine, and
I didn't say that at all.
I think honestly, like this is a guy on welfare, and he depends on social media for part of his living. If you're gonna throw that out there, I think you should be ready to prove it.
Oh,
right?
I am ready to prove it.
Because you may prove it after the stream, but everybody else up here gonna run away with believing you.
John, let me. It would be up to Jay Prince to share it with you, but John, let me share something with you. No, you're not. Listen, what you can't do John, what you can't do is manipulate me. I hear you guys all the time.
I've never heard this allegation before. I never heard this. Look, I want to say, I never heard this allegation.
Guess what? Me and Jay Prince been doing videos. Me and Jay Prince been doing videos for a very long time.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, and
you wouldn't know anything about it. You wouldn't know, John. You wouldn't know anything about it. But
that's right. That's what I'm saying.
When somebody is giving him credit. When somebody is giving him credit for being an outstanding dad, which I said, yes, I agree with that. But they went on about selling drugs in the community. I have to correct that because if that's not what Jay Prince is doing, then he can answer to this video that I know because I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what.
Hold on, I'm the one that gave JP. Hold on, I'm the one that gave JP that compliment. JP and I go way. Hold on. If I'm allowed to speak. If I'm allowed to speak, JP and I, we go.
Guys, wait a minute. Leonard, have you ever been diagnosed with like narcissism or dude?
No, I don't know if you could be. I don't know if you could be diagnosed with that. But the thing is this:
do you ever see the world outside of 2-3 feet from you, bro? Like, do you realize how you sound sometimes?
Why? Because I'm saying this guy. I. Me, Joe the boss of my own body.
Sometimes just constantly, man. If we had a Leonard I challenge, take every shot for every time Leonard says I, we just die of alcohol poisoning, bro.
Yeah, and you surely would. Because
Go ahead, Leonard. Go ahead, man.
Okay, now,
so, Mr. Leonard, all I said to you was I agree. I agree. I agree. That was that simple. It was that simple. What I'm trying to say to you is I agree with Leonard, but going back to Jay Prince is when we talk about drugs and doing things that are foul and comparing it to the rest of the world, JP and I have a lot of history. And JP, I'm not going to put the video out there. You can decide to do that, but I know what's there. I know what's there, and all you need to do is drop it in the back chat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think
I just dropped my IG in the back, and this is what I want to say. Security boss.
Okay.
Once I prove that this never took place, you got to come back on the same channel and apologize. That's one.
I definitely will.
And you got to break me off some bread.
I got you.
Okay.
I got you. Cool. I got you. Jay Prince, I have never talked against you or anything. You know that. I'm not gonna lie on you either. Now, what I didn't see. Hold on.
Once I prove, how much are you going to pay me for slandering my name?
How could I slander your name to say that
You basically said I did crack.
I did not say you did no crack. Don't lie on me. Don't lie on me.
Hey, let me intercede
Don't
here.
lie.
Security boss.
Don't
What,
lie.
how about this? Because I had stepped away from the computer. What drug did you see him doing, security boss?
I have not seen him do. Okay, wait a minute. I've seen him smoking on camera several times, but he said that was not marijuana. I can say, okay, I can agree with that. I said I agree with that. Maybe it wasn't.
Because JP will he will go off camera even to smoke cigarettes. So I do gotta give him respect for that one. But what did you hear or see?
What I actually saw was we did a show and he came up and there was something underneath his nose that showed that he had been doing something. In my opinion, that was recreational.
Oh my God.
If it wasn't you, because I got the video now. I got the video. If it wasn't you, then you
Hold on, let me intercede here. Hold on, let me intercede here. Security boss.
Did you drop it?
Could it be that there have been times where JP has he sometimes eats sloppy sometimes. Maybe it was like some powdered donut he ate. I don't know, but you think it was Coke?
That's a hell of an accusation, boy.
Yeah, I mean, because I have seen him. Sometimes he does eat unhinged. I will admit that.
Yeah,
maybe it was like some residue from some sort of food or something.
I dropped the video on my IG, security boss.
It could be for him blowing his nose with white tissue.
I don't know, Jay Prince. I don't know nothing about no donuts. I don't know nothing about that. But we
I can say something.
Can I ask you?
Hold on a second. Big Dog Physique said, time off the babbling baby boomer. I do not. Oh, you're talking about Leonard?
Yeah, he's talking about me.
I'll bring you back in 5 minutes, Leonard. Yeah.
Can you please drop the video? And I just posted my IG back there.
You know, CT.
Gentlemen with beard.
On your
nose and got the red glue on your nose.
There was nothing under your nose or that you didn't do.
No, you basically trying to say that I did drugs.
Are you saying you have never done drugs? Have you saying you never done drugs?
I said that I ain't never done no drugs. Facts.
Okay.
Drop the video.
Okay. This way, he's looking for you. I'm in front of you. He's looking for the video.
Let John get in real quick. Hold on, let John get in. Go ahead, John.
This man don't even smoke.
When you saw him with the white stuff up under his nose, did you ask him if it was cocaine or anything, or did you just presume it was that?
No, I just looked at him and I was like, Jay, we just talked and we talked. I did not ask him. I did not ask him at that time. I don't think I've ever. We've talked a long time and a lot of different times. I don't know if Jay, have I ever asked you anything like that before? I don't know.
But I mean, have you ever seen it? Hold on, but have you ever seen it? Hold on.
I've seen it.
But you went. But in that particular instance, when you saw him come up on camera with something under his nose, did you say, "Hey Jay, what's that up under your nose?" Or did
I wouldn't do that.
It was cocaine?
I wouldn't do that.
But now you're doing it.
The only reason why I'm doing it now is because because he's claiming that he's never had any dealings with any type of drug.
You're claiming that he has, but you're claiming that he has without any confirmation.
I'm questioning it because now I'm recalling something. It's not dangerous. You always, you know what?
It is kind of like you wouldn't want someone doing that. You wouldn't want someone doing that.
You all get on YouTube and you're always talking about something's dangerous, something's this, and something's that.
Yeah, lies are dangerous. You supposed to.
I didn't lie to him.
Hold on, let security boss.
I didn't tell a lie. I wouldn't lie on him. If what I saw wasn't that, then I don't have a problem telling him or whomever.
What you saw wasn't that, and you just stated it like you did. That is a lie.
If that's the case, I don't have a problem with apologizing to JP. You too. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that.
But you were very adamant that what you saw was what you saw, right? Like
I wasn't adamant about I wasn't adamant about anything. I said what I saw.
You are very adamant about it.
Then you all tried to take it to a different level. One of y'all hollering crack, somebody else hollering something else.
What that means?
Guys, please, because this is again, security boss. Would you be willing to pay Jay Prince $10,000. I'm joking.
No,
I'm joking.
no.
I'm joking.
Hey, Prince, I will discuss with you what I will pay you, but we're gonna find the video. We will find the video. I don't have a problem with Jay Prince, but we're not gonna get up here and tell lies and pretend like we don't make
It really
choices.
take that long to find a video.
You don't run nothing over here. Sir.
I will.
It's been 5 to 10 minutes.
Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. I have a man in my life. You don't run anything over here, and I won't allow any one of you to manipulate me. So all the things that you're saying, no, you're making comments. You're making comments. You have no idea. I've been doing this for 4 years. I don't even know how many videos I have, but Mr. Boss is doing what he's supposed to do. Mr. Jay Prince has put his information in the back check. So here it is. So if it ain't about you anyway, Chief Black Bolt, whatever.
Yeah, in all fairness, first of all, I've known Security Boss for many years. She's not the type of person to put a slanderous remark towards.
So why you saying that means
let me just finish, JP. Hold on, because Security Boss isn't like that at all. To be honest with you, she's not into drama. I do have to look at this video because I'm willing to believe it was probably like Jay. You've eaten on camera.
No, he's eaten, but he has not had no. I ain't going for the donuts, but it's not. Listen, the only reason why I'm saying anything is because you all get on this channel a lot. And Jay Prince, you've been out here a lot, and people listen to the things you say, and you put out wrong messages a lot. And I don't know if people are listening to the stuff that you're saying or not, but it's not cool.
SBU, what are those wrong messages that he puts out? Because I'm curious to know this.
But the last one I've heard was, and he may have changed it, and he may just be talking to YouTube. I don't know. We're gonna, I'm a go to my family house. We're gonna steal some EBT. We're gonna hurt somebody. We're gonna do this and do that if I don't have my money. I heard you the other day, and this could have been all a lie. 22 years from now, this might be a lie. Got on the phone talking to the people at the church. I'm gonna get $250. Oh yeah, I know the pastor gonna hit that woman and all of that. That's crazy talk. But y'all sit up and listen to it and pretend like it's okay.
I'll bring you back in 2 minutes.
I'm looking for the video. Give me an opportunity. Give me an opportunity to find the video. Give me an opportunity to find the video. Just give me, all you gotta do is give me an opportunity to find the video. Then we'll talk about it later.
Let me intercede on your behalf, Jay Prince. Security Boss, Jay Prince was in that car with that white woman yesterday. Now, to me, I think that he probably should have walked that mile and a half, 2 miles at the most. That's what I would have done because I like running, which I got to start back doing again. That lady, she was not uncomfortable. She was smart. I'm not. I'm not. Not with you. I'm not just. JP's talking. But what we see in his interactions with the people at the church, this, that, and the other, they like this guy. So yeah, he may talk all that, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, but we don't see it on camera. He goes out in real life. That lady was very comfortable with having this big Negro in her car. You gotta admit that.
I'm very comfortable talking to Jay Prince. I don't have a problem with Jay Prince, but we need to stop telling lies and stop pretending like being black is a problem and scamming is okay.
But did he really? Okay. Security Boss, you know me and you don't really ever. I don't really give you any pushback, but I have to give you some pushback.
Okay.
Did he really scam the church? The church is supposed to give. Regardless, if you really sit back and think about it, the church is SB. I know you're religious, but the church is supposed to give.
The church is supposed to give. So guess what? This is how I think. This is my thoughts, and this is going to help. This is going to help everybody.
This man not on welfare, SBU, is the church not supposed to give?
The church is supposed to give, and not only to whatever situation it may be. Tough to get. I'll even give.
But was he scamming? You said he was scamming. Was he? And I'm not. And again, Security Boss, me and you. I'm not. I'm just
okay, saying, so this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. And this might have been all a joke, JP. I don't know. What I saw JP doing is he got on there, he was acting like he was crying. You got to do this, you got to. all of that. He was now, JP. It could be all a joke, and if you was joking, forgive me. But that's what I saw you doing. And I'm sitting here looking at your face, and you wasn't crying. Listen, this is how I believe it should work. So what? You're right, but that's not. Let
me say this. Let me say this.
Let me get done because I want you to know that is giving off a terrible message. You have kids, and then see, we want these children. We want our children to grow up to be very productive. And I'm not saying JP doesn't need help. I think JP, 3 kids, he needs child support and whatever else he can get because he's taking care of the kids. I actually think the mom should contribute in that way. I agree with him, and I've always done that. I've known Jay Prince for at least 4 years now, and he knows that. But I'm not agreeing and condoning the cheating, the scamming. That's crazy. What, I think it's terrible. I think it's terrible.
Nobody's asking you for confirmation. I don't think JP's asking you for confirmation. He doesn't care what you say.
I'm talking to you too. I'm talking to you too, John. I don't care if you care. So guess what? You talk your off the wall talk. So guess what? You talk your off the wall talk, and I'm gonna talk mine. I'm gonna talk right back to you, just like you talk to everybody else. It doesn't matter.
Really care. Like,
guess what? I don't care. Listen, it don't matter. If you
don't mind, can I ask a question?
So let me.
Hold on. Here's the thing. Like, and here's what. Like, it's one thing that you disagree, all this, but you're going down the line of you're so zealous in your visceral reaction to JP that you're throwing things out there just hoping it'll stick.
No,
you just said the man cocaine, and now you're walking.
No, she didn't say that. But John, she didn't say cocaine.
I brought up the cocaine. Did this. Well, no, she did this. Right, okay. Which is only
right. What that means,
right? And now you're walking it all the way back, right? But
I'm not walking anything back. You're hearing it correctly. You're saying that YouTube.
But now you say that I can't prove it, and now you say I was wrong. I apologize.
No, I'm not going. I'm not going to let you. Like I said, I'm not. I said my husband is my husband is looking for the video. John, you don't know me. John, you don't know me. You don't know how I do things. What I said is I have the video. What I said is I have the video.
Hang tight, John. Hang
tight, John. My husband is looking for the video. I said I also asked Jay Prince to put his credentials, his information in the back check. I also said to Jay Prince, if I can't find the video or I don't see what I'm saying to be true, I would apologize to him and I would give him, I would bless him with something. I also said that. So John, guess what? This has nothing to do with you. So find something else to talk about. Cause I said to you also, I'm not going to allow you or any other male on that platform to manipulate me. It is what it is.
So security boss. So here's my thing, security boss.
What you're saying now, hold on. So what you're saying now is if you're wrong, you're going to pay JP some money for being wrong about what you said earlier. Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is I don't think you understood what I just said.
Okay, fine.
So
if you can't find proof of what you allege, you're saying that you're going to pay him some money, correct? Is that what you said?
JP, did you understand what me and you talked about?
Yeah, you're gonna bless me.
Did you have something else you wanted to add?
All right. And so if your husband doesn't find it and you have to bless JP,
JP, are you paying these people? Are you paying these people to talk for you?
No. You got a lot of people that feel offended by that because it shouldn't just be that candid like that. So here's what I want to say about the church. Security boss is faithful to the church. She is faithful to the church, and she talking about me scamming as if church never scam. What's the difference between me in a church begging every Sunday, Wednesdays, and Monday nights? That's one. Secondly, security boss, this would be equivalent if I came on here and said you've been trying to fuck these other men on here.
Easy. I get the example you're trying to do, but easy. JP, easy. I get with the example, but not.
Why do I got to be easy? But that my name can't be easy.
Because I think what's going on is because I'm very
her
Because I am very protective of security boss. I believe it was a misunderstanding.
Man,
I get it, bro. I get it. You know, I rock with you, Jay. It's just, I do treat SBU with a different a deference. So it was I believe it was a misunderstanding. Can we just leave it at that? It may have been a misunderstanding. I've never known you to do any drugs.
It shouldn't be that easy. It shouldn't chaotic. It shouldn't be that easy. If she should have made that's just like somebody was to say she fucked on her husband.
But see, that's what I'm talking about. I get
but
that part.
CT, the bigger part. CT, the bigger part. What you're seeing here is look at how much effort and she got her husband helping her to smear this man. This is a man on welfare.
I don't think
it's the two-man team out here.
John, I don't believe that security boss was intentionally trying to spirit.
But what we do know now, she's tasked her husband. She's tasked her husband to go find some information to tear down this welfare man. That's what she just admitted.
It's taking them 20 minutes to find it. You can make a film.
How much time is it gonna take to tear down a welfare man? Right? She's like, I gotta find this.
Don't exist, man. She gonna be apologizing.
Like the fact that how I am online. So she basically answered it. When you asked her, she got to start talking about what I do online. So it sounds like she threw everybody off when people was giving me accolades. That's when she said I had enough. Let me just say he was a crackhead, basically. Everybody know what this is.
And lies get people put in the pen every day, man. Come on, bro.
That was foul. She didn't like the fact that people was giving me accolades because based on she don't like me talking about food stamps or using the church as like the church don't use the people. Her church using her ass her whole life. That's real scam.
I want to give
But she got a problem with a nigga doing it. So she brought up a crack claim.
Hold on, JP, real quick. Cheryl, thank you so much for the $2 cash app, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. JP, you've known security boss for years. I don't believe security boss was looking at it that way. That's me, right? I don't think she was looking at it because you've known her for years, bro. Me and you've known her for years. I don't think security boss was doing that.
Surprise.
But I will.
You gotta ask yourself this question. Go ahead. I'm sorry about this, CT.
No. Go ahead.
You gotta ask yourself this question again. There's a lot of motivation she's putting into proving her point. She's tasked her husband to go find this video to prove the point. Like she wants to prove the point that he was doing drugs. I don't even know if it was germane to the topic, what we're talking about here.
That's because everyone asked her to show you the thing. So that's what she's trying to do.
No,
whether it's there or not, I don't know.
No. What I'm saying is,
I know I've never seen him do anything. But you asked her to find it, so that's what they're doing.
No, but I'm saying, bringing up him being on drugs 3 or 4 years ago, how was that germane to the conversation that was happening at the time that she brought it up? He had just gotten a compliment from Leonard Roy. He's not up here.
I have no idea. I'm just speaking as to why she's looking for it. He said, look, she's looking for it. It's like, well, shit, you just asked her to look for it.
I'm not talking about why she's looking for it. I'm saying, why even bring it up to smear someone?
Well, that I don't know. I was just answering the why you didn't.
So that's what I'm saying. So you jumping in, or you halfway don't know.
And like I said, I've never seen the guy do anything. I seen him smoke cigarettes, which made me,
let's say that she proved
feel pretty jealous because I wanted to smoke a cigarette.
Let's say she proved the point that 4 years ago he did some cocaine. Let's say she proved it.
Okay. Then what?
Maybe he got off of it, right? Like, what was the point of smearing him for something that he may have done 4 years ago? He doesn't appear to be on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Patting him on the back. Shouldn't we be patting him on the back? Say, hey man, you look like you turn yourself around. But
no,
if she finds she's looking.
But I'm sure she would answer those when she gets back.
My point about
what
she's gonna say. What I'm talking about is the motivation.
Oh no, that's Leonard.
For her to say it. I'm talking about the motivation for her to say it, and then the motivation for her and her husband to go out looking for it to prove that he's on drugs. That's a hell of a motivation to smear somebody.
Hey, and the dude that gave
well, no, she said it. I don't know why she said it. But then everybody said, give it to me. Show me. Send me the link.
And let me
so that's what they're doing. I'm just defending her in that aspect.
Hold on, let me say this. Just in case she don't believe what I had to say, security boss, you have money. You can pay for a lie detector test for me to go up there and ask them people, have JP ever done crack or whatever drug, hardcore illegal drugs? You got the money. Because I'm taking this very serious. We ain't just finna just walk this through like my name don't mean shit. No, fuck all that. You gonna have to validate that shit. You said it. You gonna have to prove that shit. If you can't prove it, apologize, and I want compensation on my dead mama grave.
She said that she would apologize. She said that she
didn't disrespect your name. She didn't tarnish nobody else's motherfucking name but mine. So can't no motherfucker tell me how to respond to it. Nobody. You can't tell me how to respond when she tarnished and put this claim on my motherfucking name. I don't give a fuck how much people love and respect her. She violated my name. And she got to validate that. Pay for a lie detector test. I wouldn't mind. I don't got nothing to do. I got nothing but time. I'm living off y'all dime anyway. So, pay for a lie detector test.
Well, not her dime. She left the country.
I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, well, not security boss dime. Yeah, thank you so much, Bill. You are.
Yeah, well, the thing I wanted to ask her before she got off is, since we talking about lying, what about that big body Charger that you bought from CarMax with the yellow ball on the top, lying, telling people it was a brand new Hellcat, security boss lady? What about that lie?
I'm not gonna sit up here and let you guys
talk to me quick. Don't talk to me slick.
First of all, security boss is. I give her deference. She's very special, and I play favorites when it comes to her. Please, I'm not gonna let you sit up here and ask her that question, Leonard. If I can intercede here, I think. Hear me out, John. There was a misunderstanding, Jay. Security boss is not like that. We know that. I think it was just a misunderstanding here. She said she'd apologize. She said she'd compensate you.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't we just leave it at that?
I get what you're saying. Let me refresh your memory right quick, though. Do you remember when you was having a conversation with a woman and she didn't like what you said and she put on a sexual claim?
She did. Yeah. You can name the woman.
Although the host love and respect her, though.
Six the guy that did say that.
He won't allow nobody to defend you, go after this woman over your name. And how did you feel when you didn't like that?
I didn't like
it. Feel defending that woman.
Yeah.
That was would you agree that was when she put out that sexual claim against you?
Yep, she did.
For the thousands of people.
She did.
But they protected her though. And you didn't like that. Because she was just like you said, security boss was special. In fact, security boss was around when that happened. She was special to that person, and you did not like it.
Yeah,
I will admit I didn't like it. I mean, Six the Goddess.
Is Michael?
Yeah.
I'm the only person that was paying attention to what she was saying.
Go ahead, Angry.
I mean, seriously, because look, when she first said anything, she wasn't even talking about JP. She was talking about people in general. She was talking about she gave him his accolades for being a good father, but then she followed it up with saying there are other men out there that aren't like this, that like to go out and drug use and do this and do that. And JP was the one that answered and responded, I don't do drugs. That's how it got brought up. That's when she questioned him. That is exactly how it happened.
That's not how it happened. I said that I respect JP because he came up with a whole different, and he did not sell drugs to get money. That's where it started at. Get it right.
You know what? Just because you have a listening problem doesn't mean everyone else does. The way I laid it out, I went back and re-listened to the fucking stream. And then came up. And I don't like having to sit up here and defend someone over.
Re-listen to the fucking stream.
white men always try to take accountability away from black women. This is how black men and black women go against each other, because there's always some white men that try to remove accountability for what the fuck.
You're a welfare bum anyhow, dude. I don't care what you think. You welfare bum ass scamming motherfucker. Dude, you sit and try and scam an accident in a damn gas station 2 weeks ago, and you acting like you a dude of some moral character and of any fiber. You literally on camera tried to scam a freaking gas station. You're a waste, man. And anybody that supports you is just as much of a waste.
That don't mean you can put a law on my name. I don't give a fuck how you view it.
Respectfully, you're a bum, dude. Your kids deserve better.
Well, anyway,
dude, don't put my
at this
kids
point,
in your
we
mouth.
still don't have not even a.
I'll say whatever the hell I want, dude. You said way worse and done way worse in front of your kids on camera.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. You don't got that privilege. You catch a bully in your motherfucking head.
JP.
Hey, dude, come to Fort Wayne, dude. Come to Fort Wayne, Indiana. We can play King of the Fuck.
Hold on, guys. I want to keep this on public. Hold on. I want to keep this video on public. Hold on. All right, YouTube, please forgive me. We can't make threats, like that. SBU, go ahead, sweetheart. Go ahead. I don't know if she's there.
Dude talking crazy. I'm that black dude that would do it to him.
No, JP, no.
I'm just
having
saying.
a conversation. You're not. We've never known you to do drugs or whatever. It's a big misunderstanding. It's a massive.
She ain't looking for that video for no apparent reason. It's always
misunderstanding.
White Hawks coming up here trying to defend. That's how black men and black women go against each other.
I
dance with black men and try to bring up everything else but what the fuck she said and did. The fuck you mean? You ain't talking to no dummy. Who the fuck you think you is? I don't give a fuck about no white man coming up here running his motherfucking mouth.
You are a dummy.
You
can't even use English properly. Who the fuck you is?
It ain't my motherfucking language, honky.
What's it with the $2 cash app for Snowman only to speak? Go ahead, Snowman. You got 2 minutes. Go ahead. Hang tight, JP. Hang tight.
I already said what I had to say. I think it's absolutely, abhorrent that we got people up here that are supporting a man who actively gets on here and tries to pretend. He blames the government for dads not being in his kid's life while he actively does shit to not end up in his kid's life. I mean, let's be real. You are just like the fucking women you complain about, dude. You go out and beg and complain and lie and cry and put on shows. You do more. Dude, you put more shit on your name. You put more shit on your name than anybody, dude. You are the one that makes yourself look bad more than anybody.
If I put something on my name, I'm entitled to do it. Ain't no other motherfucker gonna come up here and put no crap.
Hey, if you're gonna go online and talk shit about yourself, then you open up the door for people to have opinions about it, and that shows just how fucking ignorant you really are. That you really think you can go online, put your shit out there, and nobody's gonna have an opinion or say anything about it. You're fucking stupid.
Well, you need to pay me as well if she find if this, because this gonna be fast.
I already pay you, dude. I've been paying you since the day you came out your mom's nasty ass vagina.
You can say anything beyond a protection of the internet.
I already told you where I was at. Come see me. Come find me, motherfucker. Fort Wayne. Fort Wayne. Come find me.
No, we don't.
No, you ain't that far.
You're not gonna do that.
You ain't that far. Fuck around, get laid.
No.
Kumbaya, my lord.
JP, hang tight. This is getting out of hand here. Go ahead, John. Go ahead, buddy.
Sometimes our skits get out of line.
Go ahead, John.
Man, again, I think that people are looking at their tax dollars. They're seeing JP basically make a fool out of this whole thing. And the only one they can reach out to and complain about it is JP. So like, JP, you're lazy, you're this, you're that. There's so much government ways. He's just like,
white people don't do it.
But I mean, there's so much other ways.
Imagine if you put as much effort into having a job as
let John finish. Let John finish, please. Let him just finish.
But again, man, you know, Snowman, I understand your frustration, but I don't understand you taking it out on him. He's just one little peon in the whole mix of things. As you can see, he has no control. Now they're talking about shutting it down. He can't go into your pocket and take any more money, and he doesn't control this. If you really, really were angry about what he's doing, you should be train that fire toward the people who are allowing him to do that. But you know you're helpless. You're helpless toward those people, so you lash out at your fellow man. And, you know, that's
on the internet. If he's going to put the ignorant information out there, then he has to deal with
the cash up. Thank God I'm rich and these people don't exist to me.
You should do shit that you wouldn't do in real life.
Why did this even comment, Imperious? Go ahead, guys.
You know what I mean, Snowman? I just think you're putting too much passion into it, and I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying,
you try that in real life.
Easy.
You're fucking stupid, dude.
JP.
But I mean, like the root of the problem with Snowman is not JP. Right? He wanted to.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that, John. The root of the problem isn't him. But
so you know, and so I think, you know, honestly.
But to sit up here and claim that someone's being a hardworking, quality black man and part of a society when all he does is take from society and he doesn't give anything back is an absolute dude. That's just bullshit in and of
itself. That's all white people ever did. Well, start with them first. Start with white people first.
Dude, why don't you argue about something you've actually had to deal with, Jay Prince? All you've done is take from people. You've never had anything taken from you.
You gonna pay my welfare to the day
you from white people your whole life, dude.
Right, and you gonna pay for it for the rest of your life. You damn near finna die any motherfucking way.
Why is he about to die? He's our age. He
can't be our age. He's 40.
I'm older than Snowman, I think.
I'm 46 years old.
Yeah, he's older than me. Okay, yeah.
Damn, you weren't doing drugs?
What are you talking about? You're fatter than I am.
No, I'm not, brother.
This sounds like
you were bad. You were horrible.
Hold on. SBU is back. Go ahead, SBU. Go ahead,
SBU.
Okay, so first of all, I want to say this. JP, we're still looking because we did cut it up into a small clip. So we're still looking. But I want to also say this. Let's just stop, JP and everybody else on the panel. Stop with the fake rage, because that young man that came in, he was right. Jay Prince, I was giving you your props, but when you took it and ran with it, I actually followed because I have seen what I've seen of you. Now, getting back to a couple of things that I've heard from Leonard, you don't want me to have had a new Hellcat. My Hellcat was brand new when I bought it. It was a red bow, actually. And I actually sold it back to the dealership because they said they wanted it back for somebody who was investing some kind of, what do you call the person that invests in cars, because they were no longer making that Hellcat anymore. John, fake rage, all of it. All of it's fake rage. I have supported Jay Prince from the beginning. And he's always come up with this fake rage when it comes to you always have had fake rage. I got many videos of you and I going back and forth, and you were always fake raging and all of that. But we don't for the video. Hold on. Stop with the bad language. What is it all about? I haven't heard.
Let him finish. Jay, let her finish.
You know how to be respectful. You know how to be respectful. You're going to cut the bad language out because it's not necessary. That man told you exactly what I said. You can go back and listen for yourself. But if you were claiming not to do something, if you were claiming not to do something, even though, listen,
I'm not going to respect shit that disrespect me.
Let's go further. You also told me, and I could be wrong with the number, 34 or 36 charges against yourself. I ain't gonna say they all were felonies. You also told me that too. And I think you also told me they were drug charges, or there was one or two of it that may have been associated to drugs, because we were talking about doing business and you had a security company. This audience may not know that, but it doesn't really matter. I know what you and I have gone through over the last 4 years, and I know what you do. And I know you have fake rage. And you and Team Fatty were buddies. Y'all both tried to come against me. You think I don't remember that? All the things y'all said about me, it was all in fun, I'm sure, because it didn't affect me. It didn't change who I was. But I'm going to get that video, and I'm going to get your information, and I'm going to send it to you because you do deserve that. And if I can't find the video, because Mr. Boss did cut it up to be a short, and I'm going to tell you when it was. We were doing a reunion show of the Standard. The Standard. It was me, you, Jedi Mike and what's the I can't remember the young fellow's name now. Jedi Mike and another fellow, you were standing outside and you ain't eating no donuts, but I might give you it. Maybe the wind was blowing out. Maybe you had a cold. Let's just say that. But I'm gonna get the video and show you because you deserve to see that. So you remember the standard.
Hold on, let me speak for myself. She don't get no right to sit up here putting no false ass, fake ass shit on my motherfucking name.
Look at you. That's fake. You're fake with that. Listen, if you're gonna be that real, if you're gonna be that real, if you're gonna be that real, take yourself. You wouldn't stand that the other day when you was calling that man at the church up there pretending to cry. This is how you do it. This is how it's real. If you want to be that real man you always talk about, be this dude. I'm sorry, QT, CT. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm sorry. I apologize.
I really believe this is just a misunderstanding here. I don't believe that you meant. I get it. It's a misunderstanding. JP, you've known SBU for a long time. You know she's not.
Man, hey, chaotic. You can't sit up here and try to tell me I got to be respectable.
No, I didn't say that either. I'm just saying it's a misunderstanding.
Can I finish?
All right, go ahead, buddy.
How you gonna sit up here and try to tell me that I gotta be? She didn't also do no whole ass shit like this though. But you can't sit up here telling me that I gotta be all nice and cordial with an old hoe that sit up here trying to call me.
Okay, JP.
Who?
No.
I'm gonna tell you right now, CT.
No. This is gonna. I got you right now. I got you. I got it.
Don't.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me tell you something, JP. You gotta watch your fucking mouth.
No. Let me handle.
He hasn't cursed you one time, and you better not curse my wife again, motherfucker.
Let me
tell you right now. We're gonna shut this down.
You don't want him to lose his.
We're gonna shut it down.
Because this is getting out of hand real quick. This is getting out of hand. This is a misunderstanding.
Let me tell you something. This woman got a mind like a damn safe. She don't forget shit. We just got to find the video. I'm just trying to tell you right now. My wife had no reason to lie. JP implements everything fucked up in this world, and you know that. That's what he stands for. So let's get that straight. Y'all quit trying to protect JP like he's some damn saint. Cut it out. This woman up here on this panel, she the most person with the most integrity you ever come across in your life. Believe that.
JP.
Man, fuck him.
No, JP, please, bro. Please.
You just listen.
I don't believe.
Why it take so long to find a video, man?
JP.
Because I have so many.
Okay, I got to put everybody in the back real quick. Okay. I don't believe SBU was trying to undermine JP. I don't believe that, John. I get it, but I don't believe she was trying to undermine him. It's a misunderstanding, which I've been saying for like the past hour. I don't know why JP is this upset. Nah. Six the Goddess made an accusation about me, but I did ask her what color her panties were out of the conversation that we were having. I get what he was trying to ask me, but it's not the same, JP. It's not the same. I get it, bro, because I was a participant. I think SBU was more or less saying what SBU, huh? Just if you could clarify, SBU, just clarify for the love of God.
What I was saying is I was going off of what Mr. Leonard had just said, giving JP his props. And I was agreeing. I said, you are doing well with your 3 daughters. You deserve your props. I said that. But then I said, there are other men out there doing drugs and whatever. I don't remember the exact. Y'all go back and listen to it. Then JP chimed in as though he's never indulged in that life before. And then that's when I said, you ain't never done drugs before? And I said, you ain't never smoked more. I don't even know if I said smoke marijuana. I said smoke something. I think that may be what I started with. And then he said marijuana. And I said, okay, well, you've never done marijuana. I say, forgive me for that. I just saw you smoking on camera. I said, but you ain't never done nothing else. And I still didn't say what that something else was. Y'all picked it up and talking about crack. Somebody else picked it up and said something else. And then finally, CT, you said, SB, what is it that you saw? And I said, I maybe saw a little something underneath the nose. Or then I asked JP, have you ever taken drugs before? I said illegal drugs, and I don't know if he actually answered that question or not. But I think what he's saying is he's never ever done drugs before. But I do know in conversations that we've had in the past, there was some sort of, even today, he said like people used to sell drug when we were younger. This is what he was saying. I think y'all heard that. If you didn't, round it back. So that's kind of how it went. And I recall the video because we were doing, it was the standard video. I remember what I had on, and he had a little something around up on his nose. CT, you said it might have been donuts. Guess what? It could have been a runny nose or something or something. The behavior was off, though.
I guess his argument is, why bring it up and have the audience interpret it as him being a dope fiend? I can get what that's what, to a degree, that's what he's arguing. You know, why even bring that up? Okay.
So the reason why I brought it up is because he was taking a position like that's not something he's ever indulged in. And I said, I've been knowing you a long time. Are you sure? You know, you never done that? And he said, yeah. So then it went there and it went somewhere else. It just took off and went to another place. But I ain't got no beef per se with him. I actually told him if I'm not able to find the video, I would apologize. Did everybody hear me say that? Did y'all hear me say that?
You said that. You said that.
And I said, I would apologize to you. That's what I said. And I meant that.
But see, okay, so hear me out, because I got to intercede, because you know I'm not going to let anybody, you know, this. I don't care the audience. I do show deference to security boss. I do. I don't give a shit. Okay. You think he's scamming these churches, right? His argument is, well, the churches scam people too, right? To a degree, they do. You know, there's black churches for them. I grew up in a church where we had a building fund when I was 2, and you go back to that church now, it's still the same building fund. The church is supposed to give. Exactly. Okay. The man is on welfare, and he is, by his own admittance, an impoverished man. Whether he was pretending to cry or not, the church still, in my opinion, fulfilled their duty by giving.
I agree with that, but my thoughts are, and I think I've said this also, if you are a person, anybody, and I don't agree with somebody cutting benefits. I do agree that he needs help with the 3 kids. I also said I think the mother should be paying child support. None of this is new. I've said this to him many, many times. Yeah. But I don't believe or endorse somebody having to lie to get what they want. I don't believe people should have to be non-accountable for the things they do and their choices that they make. If you're going to make choices doing illegal things, going into Walmart, stealing food, you should get whatever it is you got coming to you, because you don't have to do that. Because guess what? When people are humble and they are in need, people do give to them. And going back to the church being a scam, do you think I would listen? They be swagging and surfing in church. I ain't told nobody to go to church. But what I do advise is for you to repent and follow Christ. I ain't told nobody to go no church. I ain't told you to follow this pastor, do this type of ritual. I ain't put no religion on nobody ever.
Hold on. JP, hang tight. JP, please. I'm gonna, because now I'm involved with this. Not to say that I wouldn't protect any other woman, but can we just not call SBU an old H?
He can call me whatever he likes.
No.
Let me tell you why. Because I got a husband.
No,
I got a husband. Nothing he can say will change who I am. He's just raging out because maybe he's just, I don't know, unstable. I don't know. You know, he can't have a conversation with a person because if we don't agree, we don't agree. I haven't said anything else to him besides I'm going to find the video. And I've already said what I had to say several times. Now, if you want to move forward, we can. All that name calling just means that's where you gut. That's your gutter. That's where you at. That's all.
But for me, no, JP, real quick. For me, I do show deference to SBU. Please, can we just not name call? I'm not simping, whatever. I just hold her to a different level, please. And I will admit that. Just please, for me, JP, just for the love of God, just for me, man.
So I don't want to move forward. I don't care about her religion. I don't care about her husband. I don't care nothing about none of that. I want that video. Fuck all that. All that other shit talking. All that shit is out the window. You don't know a motherfucking thing about me. Nothing.
Maybe all the things that you confessed to were lies. Could have been all for YouTube.
I ain't never confessed to, and you know.
I know you done lived in a damn jailhouse. I know you done lived in a jailhouse. I know that about your bitch ass.
That's probably for YouTube.
No.
Hey, Mr. Ball.
No.
No, nigga, you know what? You've been too disrespectful.
This is getting too personal. Like this is.
I want you to know one thing, JP. This ain't just the internet nigga over here. I can fly to your damn hometown tomorrow.
No.
Just know that.
No.
We wouldn't do that, Jay Prince. I wouldn't allow my husband to do anything like that. He's just
trifling ass been on YouTube too long.
He's just meeting your energy.
Yeah, I'm gonna give your wife some dick.
Nigga, I will cut your dick off, nigga. I will cut it off. Did you hear me?
Hey, excuse me, sir. Don't do that. CT, we apologize.
You ain't even worth it.
We apologize. But see, you all, CT included, you're my brother. You know I support you. But you encourage this behavior. Let me say it on a real. It's time out for this. There are people.
Encourage what behavior? What behavior?
You encourage Jay Prince to act and do and say the things that he does. You do. And you know that it's not good for anybody. It's not good for anybody to do that. You know that it's not.
I think to a degree, SBU, you know, hear me out. You being a woman of Christ, yes. I think you feel a certain way about what he's doing with them churches. But to defend JP, the churches should give to JP.
I agree.
And so I think that maybe to a degree you might feel a certain way about that. That's just me.
I think we should all give to each other. Anybody that's in a position to give and somebody's in need, I do think so. But you don't need to lie and steal to get it. That's all I'm saying. Like up online. Why is you up online crying? Pretending?
I don't give a damn about that.
It's just, and then you call hoes and bees and all that stuff. Like, what is you? That's crazy.
Claim you don't give respect.
Imperious with 2 on the catch up. CT, stop promoting misinterpretation.
You like that flunky ass nigga you got?
Can we stop, please? JP, please.
Jay Prince, you know comparison to my husband. It doesn't matter, sir. You okay? You're gonna be who you are. And all those who defend you, John and whoever else, and all of them, let them manipulate you.
SBU, sweetheart, it's not defending him. It's
John was defending him. John was trying to manipulate me to
no, please don't do it. Oh, SBU, please.
What? Don't do it. Okay.
The accusations, because they're gonna say that's because you can't argue. You're not in John's head. I don't know what the.
I was sitting here and listening to him. I said and listen to him. I got to the point I had to ignore him. I told him that was between me and Jay Prince. Did I not do that? Hasn't this been done here? Wasn't it done here? Didn't everybody hear that? John did not tell you it was between me and Am I shaking up your show? I apologize.
No, you're not. It's fun, but like this is getting out of hand because
you're right. I apologize to Jay Prince for being too ugly, being too precise with him. But the video's coming.
Go ahead.
That video will come.
Go ahead, John.
I mean,
so, I'm the one got violated, but I can't be the one to stand up for myself, though.
How about this? Let John.
Let in the name of Jesus, though. I got violated in the name of Jesus.
Hold on, JP. Hold on. Jesus Christ. This is beyond content at this point. Go ahead, John.
You know, as I said, CT, we were talking this morning. JP is the talent. He is the one that, gets everyone engaged, be it negatively or positively. You can't deny that. We have a lady on here. JP even got her husband engaged. They're looking for videos on JP, not you, not me, not anyone else in the chat, not anyone else been up here. The amount of energy that people are putting into either support him or discredit him, you can't deny that. You can't deny it. This is the man again. This isn't like some man, out here that, could push a button and sing off to the moon or anything. He's a self-avowed, described welfare man. And just look at the energy. Look at the energy. When I came up here, CT, what I came to say was, I never seen your panel this quiet.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone was in attention, just listening to what JP was saying. Everyone, I said, damn, they need to have him in school. They need to have men like that in schools.
I keep saying it over and over.
The kids, they talk about the kids don't behave, in the schools, but here we are. He quieted the panel, and it's somewhat orderly. These things you cannot deny with your own eyes watching.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's some kind of phenomenon, you really have to, and that's not a full blanket acceptance of everything he does. That's not what I'm saying. You have to carve the talent out as you see it, and you discard everything else. Let him fix those problems, but the talent is there for sure.
JP, just hear me out. I'm just asking you, can you just look at SBU as like a sister to me or something, right? Can you just do that for me, bro?
Yeah,
I get it. You brought up a good example with 6 of guys. I get that. But just for me, man, I show a little bit different. I do play favoritism when it comes to SBU. Can we just do that, bro? Because now her husband's involved. It's just too much, man. This is not content at this point. This is
he was supposed to get involved when she put out that lie.
No. I get that. But see, I don't want to say she's lying, right? I just want to say it's just a misinterpretation, right?
Why you don't want to say she lying?
Because maybe she thought.
Because she's old and she a Christian lady.
No, she's not old, bro. She's not a senior citizen.
Oh, well, she got a fat ass, so she can't be that
easy.
But so I'm meeting disrespect with disrespect because she keep trying to triple down on some shit and then trying to talk about my character and stuff. I got a problem with that. Especially, I have this share that my first case was a dope case. That was me selling dope. I was 19 selling dope, not using shit. Right. So that's one. So, and again, people gonna look at Security Boss like she's a credit, like Security Boss won't lie. Right. And by her keep saying, well, I will not make up no stuff like that. So what the audience gonna do, they're gonna take in what she said and they already got you already got him calling him saying dope fiend Prince and shit like that. It sounds like she might be jealous.
Does he say that about you?
But she kind of like validating it. Okay. She said she got videos with me with crack under my nose.
Again, that's not true. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
What hardcore drawers outside of weed that you can put on your nose?
I ain't said none of that. I said, I know what I said. Let me go back and listen to it. But but listen, I'm going to apologize. Listen, Jay Prince, I'm going to apologize to you for now because my husband can't find it right this minute. But I'm going to take look, I said I'm apologizing to you for now because my husband can't find it at this moment. But when I do find it, I have your information and I'll get it to you. But I wasn't calling you a crackhead. I wasn't saying anything like that.
No, and I didn't get So you don't know nothing about this.
I said you had something under your nose. That's what I said.
From your experience,
and then you
what type of dope that you can have under your nose?
Don't snap, bro.
What type of drug?
Real quick, Juan says you did not deserve our finest from NC CT. This is
I'm not JP. I'm not experienced in dope, so I wouldn't know. So to answer your question, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The video's coming. Don't worry about it. But I'm apologizing to you for now, and all those people that want, and guess what? If that hurt your character,
disrespect you. To be honest with you,
you can look. Whatever you do, it doesn't really matter. You who you are. You who you are. You who you are.
No. So security boss, when you did this and you was kept on insinuating some drugs outside of weed, what type of drugs that you can have under your nose?
I don't know. I didn't ask you, like someone else said. I didn't ask you about it. I just took note to the way you were behaving on that particular day.
In your mind, at that time, what type of drug you would assume that was?
I didn't assume. I just paid attention to you. I checked your behavior. I didn't assume anything. I didn't ask you. You know what? I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna tell you what I assumed. I assumed this. That's JP. And that's what I did and kept moving. Because that's what I assumed.
Do drugs. So when you said I had this on my mouth,
I didn't say nothing about your mouth. I didn't say anything about your mouth. I said you had something underneath your nose and your behavior. Don't take. I said I did like this. No, don't take it out of context. Let it be what it is. Let it be what it is. But the whole matter of the thing is that I'm saying to you that if that's not who you are, then don't let that be who you are. You didn't have
thank you so much for the membership. And then Gippy, thank you so much, man, for the $2 cash app. Now you $2 super chat. Now you should see what I am saying, CT. Toasters. And it did 757 says, CT, check the fatty files. Really? Okay. I'll check the fatty files. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
I just want to know people to prove that I did some
CT, can I answer 2 questions? The first question is she's already said she's going to apologize. She's apologizing now, preemptively, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's not that big of a deal to me. Because I wasn't trying to spear. What is spearing? Smearing different.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. So you're gonna apologize preemptively for the tape. But what if you find it and it proves you right? Are you gonna take your apology back?
Absolutely not. No, it would be between me and Jay Prince, like I've already said to him. It'll be. I said it from the beginning.
Shouldn't you just wait on the apology until you find the video, and then you can say, "Okay, I was wrong, and I apologize." But
you got it on members only, security boss. I did. It's a security boss and Jay Prince for president 2 years ago. It's on members only.
Listen, the reason why I did it is because we're here now and you all were doing all that fake rage and he was doing all the fake rage. So I'm a woman of my, I have character and I'm a woman of my word. I don't have the video right here in my hand. Jay Prince, I got probably near 1,000 videos and I don't know how many shorts. So I'm just being honest.
Appearance with the $2 cash app. Why isn't he banned for insulting a wife like I am? Imperious, I'm handling it. I'm handling it, bro. Just take it easy.
Well, this woman assaulted my character, though. I ain't just doing it for nothing.
Easy, Jay Prince. Easy, bro. Easy.
I didn't insult your character. Easy. If you're not a person, I didn't. You just said at some point in your life you indulged, not used, but you indulged in that, right? This is what you said. So that somewhere along the line, drugs was not a big thing to you. Now, when you discuss things with
what I'm saying is, we're not going to run from that. You want to say
I'm not running from it. I'm not running from the fact that you had something underneath your nose. I'm not running from it. I'm not running from it.
Selling dope and using dope are 2 different things. 2 different. Selling dope is different from using dope.
I agree. But you're the same person. It's still the same person. It's the same person. The character is the same.
Well, I ain't never used no drugs. But according to you,
like I said, the character is the same. The character is the same. You've told me a lot of things, and I ain't gonna say you forgot, but it's okay.
So that's just like me saying that
like I said, until I find out. Guess what? In my day, I'm sorry.
Hey, Fatty, can you get on camera for me, Fatty? I mean, you don't have to, but I prefer if you got on camera, Fatty. 5-point star with the $2 Canadian dollars says free Imperious, unbanned Imperious. Piece of my mind. What's up, Fatty? I don't know if you get on camera. Can you get on camera for me, Fatty? I mean, you don't have to, but I prefer if you did. But go ahead. I
just wanted to say, I just got back one, but look at how we treat one another. We all come from different places. We had different things going on, but we can't take away from each other's dignity and self-worth as people. And it's just heartbreaking. Like I don't want to be that person, but I really do want to cry. And it's so hard. It's so hard to endure that and continue to watch it and be a part of it. And then we act like we don't know what's going on, or we always say, well, what's happening in the community? This is what's happening in the community. We do these kind of things to each other, and then we act, and then we turn our head or turn the other cheek like we don't know what's going on. You cannot survive that way. We can't build that way. We can't be a part of any system, because we can't you can't have a system of ignorance no matter which end of the spectrum you're on, I just say it's okay to hit reset and start over. There could be a misunderstanding. We all interpret things different. Yeah, we interpret things differently. Sometimes we'll say something and hey, I didn't mean to say it that way. I apologize. It is forgiveness is easy on the heart. I kid you not. You will exhaust yourself being mad, being angry, and people are going to say things. And again, for every level, there's a different devil. You have to have thick skins. If someone says something, you just have to be able to let it roll off your back, because if you have a job to do, we all do, or otherwise we wouldn't be on here talking to one another, learning and growing from each other. And so we have to really be appreciative of that, because not everyone can do it or have the opportunity. That's all.
Real quick, Gary with the $5 Canadian says, security boss, no need to say sorry to a loser in life. You, unlike most of these people, you've won in life. Big up, my sister. Gary, I gotta disagree with you, man. I've been disagreeing with
CT, can I say something real quick? I'll drop in like 10 seconds.
Real quick before you do, Juan with the $5 cash. Super chat. JP, you gonna start sucking pipe for EBT soon? Asking for come on, man. Jesus Christ. I got my nieces and nephews watching. I'm pretty sure they don't know what that means, but thank you so much. Thank you so much, Juan. Go ahead, Fatty. Go ahead.
I don't understand why people keep bringing my name on, even though I haven't talked about them for ages. There's no video of Jay Prince saying that he does cocaine or drug or any kind of heavy drugs, because if there were, I would have that. So security boss is clearly lying. Please don't bring my name up. Please don't bring my name up. I don't talk about y'all. Don't talk about me. Thank you very much. Have a nice show.
Hey, Fatty, real quick before you leave, Fatty.
Hey, Fatty.
Me and the wife, we did ask if you were okay. We should have asked you about that whole that trolley thing you guys have in Lisbon. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yes. There's.
How far away was that from you? How far away was that from you?
Like 10 minutes away from me. But 10 people died. There's a tourist attraction. So
before?
I'm sorry.
Have you ever rode that before?
Yes, when I was a kid. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Appreciate you. Thank you for the
concern. Email you and ask if you were. I think we did.
Yes, and by the way, CT replied to your emails. Thank you very much, friends. I appreciate the concern. See you later.
Stay safe.
That was a horrible accident.
So let me clear that up. I never said Fatty had anything, so I'm not sure where that came from.
I think this is a whole misunderstanding here, and I'm in between a rock and a hard place here, because I'm gonna unconditionally take up for SBU. Jay, I rock with you, man, but I get where you're coming from, man. Please forgive me, bro, but can we just listen? SBU, she will apologize. She said she would, right? Can we just move on? As Jay, I'm just asking. Jay Prince,
I can't move on from until I see that video. It's my name. It's easy for everybody else. Let me say this.
Let me make this point.
Hold on once. It's easy for everybody else to move on when it's not your name.
That is true.
It's not your. I guarantee you, Chaotic, if she would came up here and said, Chaotic, you was gay or some shit, or using crack, you won't be trying to say, oh, let's just move on from it. Especially she invalidated, knowing that she got thousands of people gonna believe her whack ass story.
So let's get back to that. Let me just say this.
What?
So Jay Prince.
Motherfucking I see that motherfucking video.
Okay, so you keep doing that. So you do know that there's a video there. You absolutely are confirming it.
No,
No, you're confirming it.
Hang tight. How much would it cost for ranking? Guys, real quick. Hang tight. I don't know. Chief Wheel with the £2 says, if SBU is a Christian, you should say sorry. What would you?
I agree, and I did. I told him until I find a video, but he's confirming that there is a video out there. He's confirming it.
Gimpy
I
says,
told you that. I told you my husband clipped it up, and we're trying to find the short of it. I said all of this, but you continue to confirm it. I said I apologize to you, Jay.
Man, fuck your
No, Gimpy with the $2 super chat. How much will it cost for Ranky? How much will what cost Gimpy? Hang tight. Let me see what Gimpy's asking me. How much will what cost me?
To buy the besmirchment back of JP's good name, to think that he ever might have done a little snow once. He sold it, but he didn't do it.
Well, and it is hurtful for someone, to accuse you of something that you haven't done, or and let's acknowledge that. So I think that you guys maybe don't even go for the video. Just drop it and let it go. You know that you.
Yeah, I kind of want to drop it because like this is getting kind of out of hand. This is outside of context.
It's getting out of hand because you try to protect the motherfucker that's violated.
I'm trying to.
Okay, you know what's going to happen, Chaotic?
Hey, she's not Jay. She's you saw about she says you said she's violating like she's 23.
No, but what I'm saying is, let's say you drop it. Let's say you drop it.
Coming up a certain age, she's not violating, bro. I mean,
let's just say you drop it. You gonna have all of these people in your chat moving. Every time they get upset, they gonna take what security hoe ass done said and run with that.
Well, let them take it.
I asked you to treat security boss like she's mine.
I ain't treating that bitch like shit.
Oh,
hey JP, JP,
your name, JP. Okay,
JP, hang tight. No, security boss, please, because I know what you're gonna say, and that may not be the truth either.
What I was gonna say?
You're probably gonna say your name has been run through the blood.
Yeah, let's make no mistake about it, JP. You an embarrassment to the black race, dude. Right. Make no quarrels about it. You embarrassing, buddy. Okay. First of all, get a job. How about that? And quit living off our tax money. How about that? Then you wouldn't be in the situation you're in right now.
Well, technically,
the next time you call my one woman a hoe or whatever that shit is you saying, I'll find my way to you, buddy. That's all I gotta say.
All right,
I'll find my way to you.
Gary with the 5 Canadian says, Jay Prince, your name is worth nothing. What have you done in life to make your name worth anything? He has to do is stop the name calling. All right.
But the thing is, we come up here and we share, our stories and stuff, and that does make you vulnerable. So you don't want to be shamed for it. You're already putting yourself out here, even if you look bad. So it's like, hey, you know what? I tell you a joke, but I never tell you a lie, type of thing. And sometimes you get tired of getting, beat up on. And we just have to give each other a chance. And I hope that SB and JP, I really do hope that you both can move past this, because this is really, really sad. It's really sad.
Yeah, this kind of
peace of mind. I apologize to you because it really is not a good example. I apologize to Jay Prince, and I actually shared with him that once I found the video, it would be something that's shared just with him. I wouldn't bring it out in public or anything. And if
just
I'm
don't
wrong,
look for it. Don't look for it.
But
don't even.
But he's okay. You're right. Okay, I understand what you're saying.
No. I want the video. No. Everybody's speaking for my reputation.
Jay Prince.
But I understand where.
No. I don't need nobody to speak for my reputation. My JP reputation got violated today. Not nobody else is on here. So it's not just going to be so candid. Oh, hell no. I want that fucking video on my dead mama grave. You ain't going to put on no lie on me and just walk off. Hell no. And nigga, I will kill you. You come play with me, folks.
What video?
Oh no!
Hey, this is getting out of hand, dude. Like,
what video?
Hold on for a second. I don't.
What video?
To be honest with you.
What video?
First of all,
CT, don't let Jay Prince in that little fake rage.
Because I think I'm going to end it because like this is not content at this point. This is I don't like. I think there's a big misunderstanding here. Elena, what do you think about this?
This sounds like hip hop.
I think SBU is a sweet and lovely person. I like your content and your input
Thank you.
I just want JP and you to be careful what you say online because JP did have I don't know if it's still active, but he has CPS called on him. And like it is a trail, it can be like, oh, well, somebody accused you of, by being public. That's what I'm scared of. And Jay Prince, be careful what you say online. Don't threaten, don't do that. You have children, you're a father. You're more important to those children, and you don't need to have a case or anything brought up against you, especially since people call CPS on you prior. I just want you to be careful and think of the children, think of yourself and your well-being. That's all.
I don't give a damn about none of that. About none of that. She better her and her husband better provide that motherfucking video.
Calm down, Jay Prince. It's not
I
that
want that
serious.
video.
And if we don't,
well, we're gonna find out. It is what it is. We're gonna find out.
like I said, it was a part of the standard video. You think about it for a minute. Just think about it. We did clear it up.
You know what I think it would show.
Let John get in real quick. Let John get in real quick. Go ahead.
What I think it would show more than anything is that it was a kind of a throwaway statement. It didn't really add anything to the conversation, particularly since it can't be validated. And I think that really shows you the headwinds that a lot of blacks face. That is just constant negative motivation that they have to go through. Like this man been facing fire in the chat from people accusing him of drug activity, right or wrong. Like that's a lot of headwind to have to go through with that much negative attention, energy around him. And that's it. It ain't just him. Clearly, there are probably other blacks who would say, "Damn, I've experienced that same kind of negative energy around me. Whatever I think or want to do something, you got all these naysayers, all these people wanting to accuse you of things without substantiating." Mm-hmm. And that's a lot, man. It's tough, to get through. It really shows what the blacks are up against.
Japreece,
I think you don't want to provide a video because they don't want to have to pay you.
Hold on for a second. Japreece, what say you, ma'am? Go ahead, Japreece. Are you still there, Japreece? Japreece, are you there? I don't know if she's there or not. Go ahead, Peace of My Mind. Go ahead.
I don't know. This is unfortunate, but maybe we can all learn from it and grow from it. Hey, family discussion. Only thing, we're just not at the table right now with each other. But I think we all could just be a little bit more give each other a little bit more compassion, and empowerment. A little bit of love goes a long way, and it's so easy to beat down on each other. That's the easiest thing to do. But lifting the weights, that's heavy, and so I just hope we can all do better, and I say we because I've done and said things too. So you could probably pull a video up of me saying something crazy at any time. So I'm no better than anyone else. But again, humility and growth, and it's progress, to the day that we're not here anymore.
Okay, I got to deal with you. If you can't find a video, you got money. Can you and your husband pay for a lie detector test for me to go take to see if I did some coke or eating hardcore drugs?
So let me say this to you. I don't think you understood the whole thing. It's not important to me that you do or did not do drugs.
My reputation is important.
Listen, it's not important to me that you do or do drugs. You do whatever you want to do.
No. It was important for you to put that out there. So I'm
getting ready to tell you again. It was important to me.
Go stone and just walk off with you and your life, merry-go life, while you try to tarnish my motherfucking name. All I'm saying is, you and your husband got money. Y'all can pay for me a lie detector test now on my dead mama grave. I'll go take that test and see if I did any type of hardcore drugs. You ain't finna just walk past this shit.
you don't have to take a drug or whatever test for me. It's not that important to me. But what is important to me is that you get on here and you are spreading your venom. You are spreading your venom to other people, to people that are coming after you. You talk crazy, and your character's been dead a long time ago. Every time you say something, every time you come on here, you and guess what? There's a lot of people that follow you and hear things that you say, and I hate the fact that they don't correct you. I hate the fact of that. But you don't need to take a test to prove anything to me. I'm telling you what I saw. But again, I told you until I find a video, I'm still apologizing to you because I had no intentions on hurting your character.
I want an apology after either that lie detector test or that video show up. Your apology don't mean shit right now.
But guess what? You don't run me. And I think that's the most important thing. I think that's the biggest part. You don't run me. You don't manipulate me. None of that works with me. None of the name calling.
Calm down, Jay Prince. Jay Prince, calm down.
It's your character you're trying. It's your character that you're trying. It's your character. Yeah. It's okay, Jay. I'll find it.
Hey, y'all, look, this is a real testament about ideologies, right? Here we got an ideology of JP, right, and how he moving. And then we have another ideology, which is supposed to be, a higher archetype type of ideology, right? But the higher archetype, from my visual, high ideology seems to be the most disruptive and kind of out of order, even though it's neat. So it's like, do you want me to stab you hard, or you want me to stab you soft and nice and cute? Either way, you stabbing me. So it's like, if you talking and speaking softly and real intelligently and real regal, right? But you still shooting me in the head. You know what I'm saying? And I think this is like really what it is. And I think what he's trying to get to was it shouldn't even have been mentioned in the first place, right? And it was like, why would you even go there in the first place? I get it. I totally do. On the other flip side, to my man's JP, this is indicative of the internet, because real talk, if you put you put it out there, right, you can't fight everybody. You're not gonna be able to fight everybody. Now, the ones that I personally kind of let you in, you get what I'm saying? I kind of let you in. I thought we was, on some type of, you know what I'm talking about. You get what I'm saying? And then you betray me. You get what I'm saying? And yeah, I got a right to we have a right to hash that out. Now, on here, maybe not, but that is, again, is indicative of you putting yourself out here on the internet, right, for everybody to criticize. That's what being a public figure is all about, right? They get to make shit up about you the same way we can talk about Trump and his hair and, whatever it is he wants. He got to eat that. He can't fight all the battles of the people that gonna have something rotten, right, to say about him. But I'm gonna say this lastly. It's also the power when everybody in this motherfucker talking about you, then that's why you just sit back, kick your feet up. I don't care what y'all say. It's about me. My name is in the algorithm. You understand? You talking about what I did, good or bad, right? Whatever it was, you talking about me. I ain't talking about you. I don't care what you do. You talking about what I'm doing. So that's my take on it to Big Sis, right? And Lil Bro. You understand? Or Lil Sis and Lil Bro.
I think there's jealousy of people that this Pookie and Ray Ray can get people.
Hold on a second. Cashflow Hustles with the $5 super chat. Keep digging that self-destructive hole, JP. Keep digging. I disagree with that.
Right.
Yeah. Chief Wehill says for the £2, SBU can't find the vid. She should cash app JP $1,000. Come on. Go ahead, guys.
No, listen. The young man that just spoke, creator. I don't know if you've been listening the whole time. The reason why I mentioned what I mentioned is because Jay Pence was trying to dissociate himself with that type of behavior. And what I do is I hold people accountable. And that's something that most people on YouTube don't do. Nobody ever holds JP accountable. Matter of fact, I think what y'all do for the most part, and y'all gonna deny it, but you kind of sit back and you pick at them. You kind of be like edging them on or egging them on to things, and you know it's not something that you all would do for your own life or something else, but you kind of sit back and you pick at him and you egg him on. That's not how I handle him. I've never handled him that way, and he knows that. Now, what I saw is what I saw.
And that's okay. I've never you also have to accept the way that he responds to the way that you handle him.
Let SB finish. Let SB finish, please. Let her finish.
So anyway, I don't handle him that way. I don't handle nobody that way. If you I hold people accountable for what they do and say. And Jay Prince, exactly. I can hold myself accountable. Like I said to you, I don't have the video as of yet. But listen,
one person is going to hold everybody accountable. Is God. You worry about it.
It's exactly
going to hold us all
accountable. Exactly.
Go ahead, please finish. Continue.
No, the young lady, Lena, I think it was, said it best. Christ is going to be the one that holds everyone accountable, whether you believe it or not. But again, the point is because he comes up here.
You weren't saying that when you was going to them churches and effing Christ. Christ brought those people to that church and helped pay your bills. You need to put some respect on Christ's name.
I beg just like the preachers. I'm scamming just like the preachers. Ain't y'all calling me a scammer? I do the same thing her preacher and your preacher always have been doing.
They do beg. Hey, JP's right about that. The preachers do ask the congregation.
Wait a minute. Let me ask a question. CT, I'm asking this question of you.
Okay,
there are bad people in the world. There are people, pastors that scam. Like I said, they be swagging and surfing at church. They do there's gay pastors. There's all type of people who say they follow Christ and they don't do it. But what makes you think that that's the example?
It's not the example. It's just
why are you bringing it up as though that's your standard? That's not the standard.
It's not. But the fact of the matter is that it's the reality of life. And what JP is pointing out is that, hey man, if the pastors can do it and drive Bentleys, why can't I do it and just have a couple of dollars to buy some little Debbie?
Because it's not the standard. You don't use a criminal.
But you agreed earlier. But you agreed earlier today. You said that the church is supposed to give, which the church is.
I agree.
So
but they give it based on a lie, and that's not right.
A lie. Is he rich? Is he?
No, but I'm saying if he's sitting up there to do wrong and scamming, if he's scamming, everybody on the panel. If I go out and say I'm a lie and I'm going to sit up here,
Lena,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Saying that you're wrong, but I mean, even with security boss, everybody in the panel is not mega rich. There are times when I want to go to the food bank. You know, I ain't gonna lie to you. My parents who have a lot of money, they go to the food bank sometimes. It was a nice neighborhood, but they go to the food bank. They're elderly people. But what is so wrong with that? What is so wrong with going to the food bank? And I'm not placating JP. I think what JP is doing is he's a mirror to the reality of our lives, of society, and I think that's what fear. Like he's so raw and real. You're really looking at yourself through JP, and I feel like that's what. That's where your fears come from. Go ahead.
No, my thing is being disrespectful about it. It's one thing if he said he's looking at, I'm scamming and whatever. All those people, those are nice people that you should be
nice. And they are nice.
Up there and say you scamming them and Jesus, and you going to the people that sit up there.
Okay, other than a few minutes ago, him saying F Jesus, he's never really said that before.
Oh, that's not true. Several times he said to me all the time because that's to get at me because that's who I follow. Oh,
did he say that in the car? Did he say that to that?
Stop. SBU? He does it all the time.
Did he say that? Well, SBU. Wait a minute. The man has been on camera at least a dozen times that I've seen. Did he say that to that white pastor? Did he say it to that white pastor yesterday? The woman. Did he say that to these pastors? He doesn't say that. All this could just be entertainment from JP.
Not. Oh, you said that's what I said.
I'm just saying. Like, what is JP doing? Okay, he's doing shock jock material. But at the end of the day,
that's it. If that's it, then okay. If that's what he's doing, then okay.
Let me speak. Hold on, John. Give me a second. SBU. All I'm saying, at the end of the day, when he was in that car yesterday with that pastor, that female, She was comfortable. She was smiling. They were joking. What is JP doing that is so wrong, Lena and SBU? What is he doing that is so wrong? Because why aren't they so comfortable around JP? What is JP doing that makes these people, this white woman who's in her 50s or 60s, so comfortable to be around this big Negro?
She hugged me and felt my dick print.
Easy.
No, you've been on the phone and people help. See, you pray on.
JP, it's like, I'm kind of like your defense attorney, but you do stuff like that.
But chaotic. I don't like people to say that I'm a shock jock. I take pride in being myself. And part of being myself, right? Like from what? I believe that Jesus is a scam, right? When Jesus told us that if you believe in him.
Hold on. Natural Sean with the $5 super chat. If he were so low, you wouldn't have to make up stories. Hashtag find the video. God damn it.
So I believe in, okay, for example, chaotic. Jesus Christ said, if you come believe in this Christianity, become a Christian, I would die and pay for your sins. Mm-hmm. And we all did that, right? A lot of us did that for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What happens when you go to court and you bring that Bible?
Oh, wait a minute. Can you repeat that?
Hold on, guys. Imperial sent over a $2 cash up. JP took Rome's money. We now own him. You let us in, JP. I don't think Rome owns JP, man, to be honest with you, man. But shout out to the Roman Catholic Church, man.
He took money from Catholic charities. That's what I think it implies.
Repeat that again for me, sir. Repeat that again. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, Jesus said that if you if you believe in Jesus, accept him as your Lord and Savior, meaning that to convert you into this religion, I will pay for all your sins. What happens when you go to court and you committed a sin? That check is voided. It's bounced. He has not done nothing to protect us from shit.
That is not true.
That is
not true.
We got to die to find out if Jesus is real or not. Jesus said the same people, they got Jesus crossing the court of law. Said he died for pay. He paid.
Sins and crimes are different. Sins and crimes are different.
Oh, let him talk, Lena. Let him talk. Go ahead.
He paid for all our sins. If this is not a scam, I don't know what it is. And when you go in front of a judge, you go in court in front of a judge where most of the laws is yielded around that Bible, right? Yielded around the 10 Commandments.
Not completely.
And, man, would you be quiet, man?
Lena, let him talk, man.
It's yielded around that Bible. So the Bible has the biggest influence. And so if Jesus said that if you accept him as your Lord and Savior, he died on a cross for all, not some, not this particular, but all your sins. Why the fuck I'm going to jail and why everybody going to prison? So Jesus was the first scam. So trying to point me out because I asked for a few dollars.
Ask.
Yeah, ask. If you ain't gonna call Jesus a scam, you're not gonna call your pastor or preacher a scam, you can't call me a scam.
I think it's a few things that you missed about that whole 10%,
thing. That 10% is a scam.
The first thing is
that 10%, it helps you get your bills paid. Don't sit up there talking about tithing.
A lot of churches don't do nothing with that 10% but put it in their pocket.
You don't know that. Apparently they don't if they helping you.
Well,
a lot of that 10% to help you.
Now, Lena, now hold on. Now JP is on to something here. A lot of these
pastors, a lot of these churches are giving and helping. And then another thing,
that conversation.
Now wait a minute. Now Lena, sweetheart. Now Lena, wait a minute. Slow down, Lena. Slow down. We know that a lot of these pastors, both black and white, they do put more than 10% into their pockets. Let's be honest about it.
Mm-hmm.
So
they misappropriate.
Is he lying about that? Is he lying about that?
And this is quite possible, but they're gonna see their day of reckoning too. That was in the Bible when Jesus came to the temple and they saw him misusing the house of God, he turned over all those tables and stuff. People were profiting off of God, and those people were looking for some type of direction. But another thing to me, I don't care what anybody say. I don't think JP Prince is on drugs, but something is just not right in their head. The fuse, the light ain't on upstairs. Like,
Why not,
man,
Lena? Why not?
if you hear Jay Prince, just what he said, crime and sin are not the same. And oh, Jesus died. No, this system, he does not rule this system. You have to see your reward afterwards. This is manslaughter law that you're being held against.
Go ahead, John. Hold on. Hey, guys, let John get in. Go ahead, John.
I know I know you kind of want to get it back, rein back in. I just saw a headline earlier today. GoPuff has now joined DoorDash and giving out, I think, $50 in free groceries and free delivery to people on EBT.
Thanks for me, John. Miguel with the $7 cash of super chat. JP going to tell the judge Jesus done paid for my crimes.
I did a video on that saying that.
Lock his ass up.
Can I add something really quick before we lose that spot?
Go ahead.
Salute to the DoorDash people.
Go ahead, SB.
So, since you can't get the video, can I get something?
No. Hold on. Let John get in real quick before SB. Hold on. Let John get in real quick. Hold on. Before SB. I don't know what SB is.
I mean, we heard all the vitriol. The angry snowman came up here directed at JP. JP didn't tell the government to convince or pay for DoorDash and GoPuff to provide him free EBT deliveries and to give him $50 in free groceries every month. That'll probably exist long beyond this whole shutdown brouhaha. More benefits being paid to the welfare people. Again, Snowman comes up here, he trained his fire at JP, but JP is not in control of all this. And again, I think, he's a representative of it. He's the closest one to us that we can argue and call names, but he's not, in charge of any of this stuff. So all this anger directed at him is really kind of pointless. DoorDash and GoPuff accept EBT, yeah.
Jay Prince is definitely that crazy man outside the liquor store screaming and ranting. I'm just saying.
So I don't think JP is that guy, to be honest with you.
And how transparency turns.
Hold on,
how
Creator.
the man is transparent.
Hold on, Creator. Hold on for a second, Lena. Because why haven't we seen that with JP now? Lena, sweetheart, why haven't we seen that with JP now? If he's that guy outside the liquor store screaming, where's the video proof of it?
I kind of get where JP's rant. He has those type of rants like they do, like say crazy stuff. Jesus is this. If Jesus died, how come we don't have? He's one of those people who get what you call nigga.
But he's asking you good questions. One thing about JP I can say is this: he's asking good questions. What is wrong with the question that he asked you? What's wrong with it? Can you dissect it? What's wrong with the question?
What did he ask me?
Go ahead, Jay.
So you can't substantiate this Jesus got right. So if I'm a scam from asking the church, you have not called your pastor a scam, and you have not called Jesus a scam. Jesus said, if you want to become in this religion, I'm going to die on this cross for all and each and all of your sins and be your protector and savior, right? And we all know none of us got protected from Jesus. And we all know when we go to court and do something wrong, that the court is yielded by the Bible from Jesus' words, according to Jesus' rules of how we should operate. That's what the court system is yielded around based on a lot of
exactly. That is not exactly true. No, but some of our founding fathers weren't even Christian. Some of them were deists. Benjamin Franklin was a deist.
And let somebody finish.
Yeah, let them finish. Let them finish, Lenny. Go ahead.
So when I go to court, those sins is not paid for.
Thank you so much, Lenny. I mean, peace of my mind for the $5 cash app. Go ahead.
That Jesus promised us. Jesus promised, right? And his promise been broken ever since I've been alive. Nobody can tell me that Jesus actually came through, right? When good stuff happened, they just blame everything good. If you breathing, they blame on Jesus. But what I'm saying is, Jesus said that I would die for all of your sin.
Hey JP, real quick.
Not one. He paid for not one of our sins.
JP, real quick. Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
Can you? You don't have to do it. Can you apologize to SBU? No, just for me, buddy. Just because I ain't gonna lie to you, I do treat SBU with a certain level of, can you just? I mean, you don't have to do it. I'm just asking. It got kind of got riled up. How about this? Her husband got in on it. I don't like this kind of business. I mean, I do the content, but this is kind of getting out of hand. I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But just for me and SBU, you've known her. I get it, bro. You gave a good example with 6 guys. I'll agree with you on that. Is there somewhere where you could just apologize for calling her old?
Well,
I mean, because she's not. I mean,
Well, I wanted to, but my stubbornness, my reputation.
That's fine.
My reputation is more than me apologizing. Every time I get done wrong, I'm expected to apologize for somebody doing something wrong.
I get that, and to a degree, I feel as though maybe. No, I'm not gonna say maybe. I feel as though security boss should not have said that because it does give off the impression that you were snorting coke, which I don't see anything wrong with it. I mean, I've done coke
and thousands of other people,
and I have done. I'm not gonna lie, I've done coke about 3 or 4 times. A little bit more than that, but she shouldn't have said that. But she is a woman of a certain age. She's respectable, and you are too, JP. Can you find it in your heart to apologize to her? How about this? Not her husband, but just security boss.
I want to say I put like this. I won't disrespect her, but I don't think she deserves. I'm not going to apologize for what she did.
Okay.
The only thing I did was reacting, but she ignited. She have wronged me. She didn't give out no genuine apology. She didn't send me no compensation.
Now, SBU. Now you're looking like. To a degree, you did SBU. Now I'm not saying. Now SBU, you probably didn't mean. You weren't trying to be nefarious, but
and she keeps giving down on it.
Using a man of doing hard drugs that may offend some people. It doesn't offend me, but So I'm trying to. Go ahead, Jay.
So CT, I got a question, and then I'm gonna go back to answer JP's question before I forget about it. But CT, you just associated yourself with individuals who may snort cocaine. Did you not do that?
No, I said I've done it.
You were still okay. You did it. Okay, so 10 years from now. So 5 years from now, if you say something about somebody doing drugs as though you're can't believe that they would do that. And I would say, CT, didn't you say you did drugs? Would you get offended?
I wouldn't get offended at all. No.
Okay. All right. All right. So let's.
Whoa. I see what she just did, Chaotic. By you admitting that you did snort whatever.
Yeah, I had a coke guy on call.
And all this other type of stuff. So that's not the same thing, security boss. Nice try. To use real halves.
No, I'm talking to CT because what happens is
what happens is
how about this? We're doing good. Let me answer
the next question. Let me answer the next question. The question, JP, something that you are forgetting is when Christ died on the cross, he came to fulfill the laws of Moses, those do's and don'ts that we're not supposed to do that were in the Old Testament. He didn't forget them. He brought them on over here into the New Testament. But the part that you are missing about the New Testament and Jesus Christ and what he did for us is you're supposed to repent. And it clearly says you're supposed to follow him being Christ. Wait a minute. Him being Christ and his principles. His principles is telling you the things that were in the law in the Old Testament. These are things you're not supposed to do. And then in the New Testament, Matthew, John, Luke, all of them, they talk about new things that you're not supposed to do also. Now, going back to the courtroom, if you want to do those things that they've told you not to do because you fell off or whatever happened, then you have now taken yourself out of the realm of the principles of God. And what happens then is you may have to suffer those consequences. I think that was one of the first things I said. We make choices. And guess what? What happens is when we make those choices, the most important part about those choices is that we're supposed to learn from those choices and repent from those things that we have done in the past. Now, listen, I ain't never said I was perfect, ain't never done anything wrong. That's why I don't mind. That's why I don't mind being accountable in repenting. You supposed as a Christian, as somebody who follows Christ. We ain't talking about religion. I notice you keep saying religion. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take up your cross every day, because you're supposed to repent for that cuss word you said, that thought you had, that look you had, that gossip you did. All that is supposed to be done daily. And so if you find that lie I told, whatever, all of that lie you told, that lie you told, but either way, that scam you ran, that crime you did, all of that woman you ran, those women that you didn't make your wife, all that stuff, that sexual immorality, all of that stuff that we've all probably, not all did everything, but those things that we've done, we're supposed to repent for that stuff daily to reconcile ourselves to.
For my dick in our.
Okay, so then guess what? When you end up in the courtroom, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I gotta play this audio. Imperius did pay for this, ain't I?
JP, do not bring up Christianity or sin or theology. None of you up here are Christians. The fact that you actually believe that Jesus Christ just died for everyone's sins just shows how stupid you are. He died for the original sin of the fall of man so that our subsequent sins could be forgiven by God. You don't know jack shit. This is why I'm saying all you Protestant trash believe in sola fide and sola scriptura, where you think just, oh, Christ died for our sins, now we can just do everything. Well, then explain to me, JP, why he said, I am the true vine, you are the branches. Those who remain with me and I with them will bear great fruit. For without me, you can do nothing. He also said that the word of God is like a branch with sprouts. The sprouts that do not follow will fall off and die and will be put into a fire and burned. So no, JP, it's not, oh, God just forgave your sins so you can do everything. JP, you know you committed fraud on the Roman Catholic Church, the largest organization. I could report that. And we have entire law firms dedicated that. How would you like, JP, for the Roman Catholic Church to get involved with child social services, since we run most of the social services, JP? John, the issue, what we're trying to convey is not, I could care less about what JP does, thinks, acts. Like, he doesn't exist in my world. I don't even see a human being that looks or like JP every day of my life. Like, I'm isolated in a beautiful white area. I don't hate JP, but the problem is JP needs to understand the hierarchy of the world, that if he's my slave, I get to treat him like a slave, and he must address me as my servant. And that's all we're wanting, and that's why what we're showing you guys right now by taking away your toys. I have no problem with JP being my servant and my child that I take care of and keep him pacified, but I want to be worshipped as God by him for it. That's all. So that's the end of it.
Too late.
All right, there we go.
So that's funny. All I'm trying to say now, security boss. So for the people that want to believe in Jesus, according to Empress and security boss, Jesus did not die for in the New Testament. So all this repenting and saying Jesus died for your sins, that shit dead. That he didn't do that, right? All your sins is not covered, right? So I know y'all been lied to. This is another lie exposed from the Christians themselves, Roman Catholic, right? Where the Father who gave y'all this bullshit story. So moving forward, when y'all say that Jesus, all you got to do is accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior and repent for all of your sins. According to the Empress and Security Ball, Jesus did not do that for you. So stop just saying Jesus died for your sins. We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear no more repentance. We don't want to. We throw that whole story.
Let the Roman Catholic. Let the Roman Catholic. I'm the Roman Catholic. I'm the Roman Catholic. Let me say something.
A bad drug deal.
When you're done rambling, I'll say. Now you have a Roman Catholic here, and I actually volunteer at the food bank over 12 hours a week. Okay. I'm afforded that right to but basically I work part time.
Hey, Mike, hold your thought real quick. My fault, Mike. Hang tight. Angry Snowman with the $5 super chat. The Bible also says to obey the laws of the nation. You dummy. it don't say Jesus is gonna save you from breaking the law. And then we have big, and thank you so much, Angry Snowman. I really appreciate that super chat, buddy. Guys, give Angry Snowman a big thumbs up, $1 emoji. And then we have Big Cat with the $10 super chat. JP is the patron saint of charity. Thank you so much, Big Cat. And then thank you so much, Angry Snowman. Mike, you say you volunteer where? Go ahead, buddy.
I volunteered. We have 3 different parishes in Virginia Beach where we do.
Can I ask one question before you go, Mike? One question before you go. It's bothering my mind. So if Jesus died on the cross for our sins, does that mean that we cannot sin? Because if Jesus died on the cross for our sins, he paid for with his life for all our sins.
I knew this would come one day. Hang tight for me. I didn't want to say that. See that SBU been in Africa too long. She acted like a tether.
I have no idea what that is. So
a tether is it's a derogatory term for
being derogatory. Oh wow,
a non-Black American who's like looking down upon Black Americans. Yeah.
It's all about character. It's all about character.
I knew that would come one day. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Mike. Go ahead, buddy. Sorry.
I was saying if Jesus died on the cross for our sins and paid for with his blood, the blood of Jesus paid for our sins when he was getting stoned and nailed to the cross, belt to ass. That was that was for us to for all our sins. At that point, since our sins is paid for, that means we can't sin because it's been paid for. Jesus already died for that. How can we sin if Jesus already died for our sins?
All right, that might get in real quick. Hold on, that might get in. Go ahead.
SBU, I want to say to SBU, you have eloquent words. I really appreciate your content. Just wanted to kind of give you a shout out, SBU. You have a very eloquent way you speak. And the whole thing, JP, the whole thing is if he passed away for our sins, we're supposed to not sin again. We're supposed to honor Christ, honor him, and not sin again.
We weren't alive when he died. None of us. Nobody alive today was alive when he so-called died for our sins. So
but
that
JP,
means
to kind of pivot, JP. You weren't alive when slavery was, but you talk about slavery all the time, but you weren't alive when slavery was alive.
But no, we're talking about this
shit. Pivot into that. You know, like the whole thing is that, listen, you have to yo, Black Moses, I love it, bro.
All I'm saying is,
yo, Black Moses, Black Moses, that is awesome, brother. That's awesome.
Mike, let me ask you a question, Mike. Let me ask you a question. So what I'm summing all of this up to me, what I'm getting from all this, when Jesus gave us all his promises, basically Jesus wrote a big check that his ass couldn't cash.
Okay, well, I don't believe Jesus wrote a check. There was no banks back then. But the whole thing is the whole analogy. When you're a true Christian, this is what I say. Anybody can believe anything different. If you're a true Christian, and if you believe that Jesus died for your sins, you're supposed to not sin again. You're supposed to try to live your best life, not continue to sin. But Jay Prince, it seems like you don't believe in Jesus or God because you want to continue to sin. That's
because what made me stop believing in Jesus when I was trying to take that check that Jesus paid for and try to use that to get, to pay for my sins, it bounced. It was voided. They laughed me out that damn courtroom.
James, Jay Prince, you think you would make a good Satanist? You make a good Satanist?
All that stupid ass shit. Jesus wrote a check that his ass couldn't cash.
Gotcha.
Point blank period.
And when you pass away, and Jay Prince, when you pass away and you go before his father, tell his father the exact same thing you're telling me now. Tell God that his son, his only forgiven son, that died for our sins, wrote a check he couldn't cash. Tell God that and see what happens.
Hey, real quick, let's get. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Let's get what's up, modern Renaissance man? Go ahead.
What's up, Mario?
What say you, buddy? Go
man,
ahead.
Long time. Hey, doing the welfare thing right there.
He's like, where do I start?
No, I know where to start. Just that welfare background is getting me, man. That dude is trolling for that. That's crazy. That's beautiful. No, I just want to say, long time SBU.
Hello. I've been there. I've been following
Good
you.
seeing you up here. Good seeing you up here. I watch you guys in the background a lot. I do. I be in the background a lot of y'all streaming stuff. JP, you too. I watch y'all stuff. Just be in the background chilling. And shout out to you too, JP. Shout out to everybody else on the panel. I just know SBU and JP really well, so that's why I called them out. Nothing to everybody else, but yeah, this is an interesting discussion, man. Oh boy, Jesus. I think when it comes down to it, is that JP, you wild, bro. You are wild. But I get what you're saying, and the thing is, when I say I get what JP's saying, let me be clear with this. When he's referring to
a lot of Christians looking at you
in the church and everything like that, I can understand it because there are preachers in church that do nothing more than pimp a lot of the saints that are in the church, because a lot of people are very gullible to those messages. But I want to make it clear that just because those pastors, preachers, and teachers are doing that, that does not mean that that's all churches, though. Just like we don't like when folks say black people do this stuff. Oh, why it always got to be black people? No, it's not all black people. It's some black people. So when it comes to these pastors in churches that pimp black folks out of their money, or it's white people that do it as well in these churches with the whole, if you will sow a seed, God is going to bless you. So look at your neighbor and say, here's my harvest. I get it. They do it. And they do it really, really well. It's been a long going thing that's been happening. But that does not mean that there is not real good men of God out there who are doing what they're supposed to be doing according to what the Bible.
May I ask you a question, Mariam?
Go ahead.
Can you name one church, one, if they really doing what God called them to do? Can you name one church that do not have a collection plate or don't take money?
That don't have a collection?
Name one. Because church, you need, Mariam, you don't need money to praise God. You don't need money.
Right. I understand that. So let me. Right. Check this out. So if you taking it to there, for one, what you talking about is a building that people go in to worship. That's not church. Church is people. Church is going out. Wait, time out. Church is people. It's called ecclesia. That's the assembly. Those are the people of God. So when you say does the church need a collection plate, no, the church don't, because the church is made up of people. Now, in regards to the building that people go in to worship, yeah, I understand what you're saying with that, but it's supposed to be used to pay for the bills, the light, the air, the heat. But it's definitely not supposed to be something that's supposed to be used to enrich that pastor's life when the people in the church are suffering themselves. So when you say, can I name a church that does not take up a collection per se, when you say a collection, a collection for what? Then I can answer that question better.
Typically, church do pay their bills, when they get some money, but it's also some money left over. Especially, name a church that don't collect the 10% from each and everybody, right? From the members.
Church don't.
Well,
they,
a lot of churches take the 10%. They also takes the collection, the donations, right? And we all done heard of a building fund, right? And then they always pass around that collection plate when they see people get the Holy Ghost, when people get to start dancing. Every time people get to start catching the Holy Ghost, that collection plate coming right along with it, right? So sometimes, multiple times, and also nowadays it's been updated. Now they got ATMs. Right now they got little camera, little screens where you can hit and donate. TD Jakes is a motherfucker, boy. I went to TD Jakes church. It's $1,000 to become a member. You had to pay to become a member of one of TD Jakes churches, a black church. He real good though, but he need that money, right? That money don't go to Jesus. It don't go to God.
No, it God don't need the money.
It go to your pastor in that Benz.
It goes to I get what you're saying. It goes to those pastors. It goes to those people. You talking about people of those particular type of churches, but that's not all churches.
The name of church that don't receive money and donations.
Christ Tabernacle, Decatur, Illinois. That's up to you. If you want to give, you can give, but there's no set time where they go, okay, everybody, we all get ready to stand and take up offering. There's no time in our church where we go, hey, y'all, pass around a collection plate. And there's a few other churches.
Well, why do they need money, right? If they really so-called not for the money, because people got this. Churches, pastors, not stupid, right? They know when people come to church. They know part of coming to church. I mean, when I was a kid, they mobbing them used to always give us a little dollar to put in the. It's like no matter what church we went to, we give us a little dollar and some candy and some goddamn what's those peppermints and shit to put in the collection plate. So church pastors know that when they come to church, people going to donate. People going to donate. So if they not with the money, they should say have the sign say no money allowed.
Hang tight, Spock or EAE with a chat. Science experiment to test if prayer works. Lose a finger. Pray for it to grow back for 1,000,000 years. It will never happen. Sacrifice himself to himself to save us from himself. Clearly baloney. Live long and prosper, bro. Thank you so much, man. I'm not going to address that at all. Security boss, do you want to address this real quick?
What, that comment?
Yeah.
No, that's, I mean, it ain't nothing but a spirit of manipulation that you look. But I do want to, I want to speak to Jay Prince because he needs to understand that all these churches and all these different things that people do that are very foul, none of those, that can't be your excuse on that day of judgment. You can't say because the church did this. That's why I keep telling you it's not about religion. You have to stand in front of Christ and tell God and tell him why, you know, when he asked you that line of why did you do this and why you said it, you're going to have to say, I did this because of this. And you can't deflect by saying because the church was foul, because you already know the church is foul. And I feel very sorry for anybody that needs to pay $1,000 to go to a church. That's kind of ridiculous. Why would you bother to go? Somebody should know. And guess what, brother TD Jakes, he's going to have to pay for that too, because he is a leader or has been given some amount of anointing and authority over a lot of people. And if he's giving out a wrong message, then, you know, he's going to have to pay for that. But you have to you work out your own salvation. You can't keep deflecting because they do this, I'm going to continue to do this. That's not how it works.
So I would tell God in Judgment Day that I was born a sinner.
Can we get real quick? Let's get Black Moses in. Black Moses, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. I'm pretty sure you've been listening in. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. I want to clear up something. I'm here in the DFW. It doesn't take $1,000 to join TD Jakes' church, the Potter's House. It don't take $1,000. TD Jakes came up. TD Jakes was broke. He was on welfare at one time, just like you, JP. He was on welfare. Him and his wife was on welfare, but he came up. He came up into where he is now. That shows you
by scamming the church.
That shows you exactly. You could open a church. You got a charisma and personality. You could open.
And now he came up from the church. What I'm doing, exactly what I'm doing.
I think you got it mixed up there. No, that's not.
He doing it better than I'm doing it.
No.
He did it better than me.
No. Exactly. So all you gotta do is put your best foot forward.
Hang tight, Chief Will with the £5. Thank you so much, man. Guys, give Chief Will a big thumbs up emoji. So just to be clear, there's nobody holding scamming preachers accountable, but SBU wants to hold JP accountable.
We do it all day long.
Can I answer that? That would be a lie. I had a whole show about swagging and surfing. TD Jakes being a perversion. Pastors being exposed all the time on SBU Live. I'm not sure what that person is speaking about. It's all wrong. I don't consider them any better than.
Do you go to church now? Do you go to church now?
I do not go to a building, if that's what you're asking.
You go online? Where do you go to worship Jesus?
I go to one of these rooms in my house.
What about before you came to Africa?
Before I went to Africa, I did go to a church. And I do want to clear something up. I do want to clear something up for you. I want to clear something up for you because the book, the Bible does talk about tithing, but guess what? It ain't many people willing to give 10% in an offering. And I also can be, that could be money, could be your time. People work in the church, but I do know many pastors that don't take a salary from the church. Some of them have other jobs where they actually You know, I ain't gonna tell you to look them up, but anyway, there's pastors out there who strictly Bible. They don't look for something from the church. I mean, I hate that that's what you've been exposed to, and you think that it's all that's out there, but it's more to it than that. There are some people that are really serious about their salvation.
Have you ever given money to the church?
Absolutely. But that,
if you had to put a number on it, what was the most? If you had to add all your money up, what's the most? If you had to add everything up from just a number, just throw a number out there. How much since the time you've been alive? How much money you have donated to the church?
I have no idea, but what you do need to understand: me giving to the church is about me. This is what the Holy Spirit is in me. This is what I'm doing. Nobody's prompting me to give anything. I could give, like I told you, I'll give to you. That all of this is in Jesus' name. You bless the person on the corner, the person that will work for a job. You bless people as you go. If the Spirit is moving you that way, it's not all about the building. I think that modern Renaissance explained that it's not about that. What you're talking about is religion, and what you're talking about is the way that some people worship. But it's bigger than that. It's bigger.
My question to the Christians: instead of donating money, why not donate wine and bread, right? Because clearly they pass around bread and wine throughout the church, right? And so instead of always where did money in church correlate with each other?
It's considered a tithe. They say tithing and offering. It's just not, like I just said a moment ago, it's not all about money. But guess what, JP?
It's like a Jesus ball.
You mentioned that you went to the church and they actually blessed you. That is something that the church is supposed to do. The church used to, in the Black community, take care of the whole street. You used to have people at the church. I'm sorry, I can't. They paid rent. The church paid rent. They did whatever they needed to do. They would take care of your child. They would do whatever. That's what the church used to be about. But now it's got the building, the church building used to be about that. And it's gotten a long way from that now. But again, just remember, listen, you can't, behavior that is not a standard. You can't make that your measuring stick. You have to go there and above and say, this is what I'm doing. You should take this as an example. I guess that's what you're doing. You're saying TD Jakes did that, the false information you gave about the $1,000 or whatever it was. You don't want to do that, so that you already know that that's not what you're supposed to do. Now what? You're not supposed to be like, well, since they doing that, I ain't going to do nothing. It's not supposed to be that way, but this is something that
basically you criticizing me, right? You basically shaming the people that gave it me. That means you wouldn't do what they did. They doing more Christian-like by doing it from the heart, right? No matter what I take and go do with it, they doing it from the heart. So you basically saying that you wouldn't do it. So you're not going to do it. That means you not like them. You on the other side of Christianity and Jesus.
No, what that means is they did it and they felt moved to do so. For me, it would be the same way. If I see something, you don't always have to. No. Just because you're asking, don't mean I have to give. There are certain people that the Bible has told you don't give to. You need to go check out Psalms and Proverbs. You don't give to a manipulator. You're not supposed to even give to a person that tries to manipulate you. Number one on the list. I'm just telling you. I'm just. But guess what? That has nothing to do with anything. If I feel moved, or the Holy Spirit is in me and tells me to give someone something, I'm going to do that for my salvation. It has nothing to do with that person. Now, even if the person's on the side of the road and they out there scamming, you live in a big house down the street, because sometimes that happens, I hear. If I'm giving in good faith, that's what's most important. It has nothing to do with that person.
But if I'm so many questions unanswered, that's the definition of manipulation.
JP, real quick, let's get.
I didn't hear everything.
The Bible got so many questions that's unanswered. That's the definition of manipulation.
Hey guys, real quick, let's get Modern Renaissance Man back in, then let's get Beans in real quick. Hang tight. Go ahead.
I think when it comes down to it, I think honestly, I mean, and I really can't. Honestly, I can't blame you, JP, for seeing things the way that you do, and it's not like no hate or nothing on that, because I completely understand it. You can only do it based off of what you've been exposed to or what you've been around. But if you have not been on the other side of this coin, then all you can do is speak from where you've been, right? So I mean, honestly, like I said, I get it, dude. I mean, I would have the same exact questions if I did not see this other side. I would be in the same mindset, probably. I would be asking the same questions. I would have the same exact type of doubts. And the thing is, what you don't understand, well, maybe you do understand this. I think it's really good that you are skeptical of all of it. You should be. You should be skeptical of everything. You should not accept anything just because somebody tells you anything. What you should do is be so skeptical that it will move you to go and look for that truth yourself versus just sitting back and continuously speculate. For example, what you're asking right now, are these just questions because they're flying in your head right now? Or are you asking these questions because you really do want to know the truth and the answers to these questions? Or is it just to, you know what I'm saying? Is it just to, you know, shoot your shot, just to throw it out there, just to cause, you know, conversation, cause a debate? Because if you really do want those answers, when you go look for them, you will have your answer. And then if you do come to the truth of those answers, will you come back on here and say, y'all remember when I said X, Y, and Z? Well, the truth is there actually are churches out there that don't ask for offering. There actually are churches out there to where it's not about the money, et cetera, et cetera.
Well, I have done that.
I gotta play this from Imperious real quick. He did pay for me to play it. Hang tight. Give me a second.
Okay, see, now JP is explaining it. These are Protestant morons. He literally believes that Jesus died for everyone's sins so that anyone can sin and do anything they want at any time and everything's forgiven. And it's literally to just go grape and pillage and murder and you know, do whatever we want and anything. That's literally what this is what I'm saying. This is why none of you are Christians. I don't care about this lady up there. She don't freaking trace her faith back to Christ himself. I mean, I don't understand. Like, JP, tell me where it says that Christ just died for everyone's sins for all things and that everyone can continue sinning and doing whatever and they're saved. That's a sola fide idea that was created in the 1500s, JP. So I need you to tell me where and when Christ ever said that, because he said, I forgive your sins, now go and sin no more. He didn't say, okay, I forgive your sins and now act wild. Go be hedonistic. Do anything you want. I'll just forgive anything. If you want to grape somebody, go ahead and do it. You want to grape children? Go ahead and do it, JP. Why not? This is what I'm saying. JP, you just want a get out of jail free card and you're not going to get it. JP, all things have a price. I like you. I think you're funny as hell. But the facade of confidence is the problem that you have. If you were humble and you were just like, yeah, I'm just getting by, people would give you the shit. But it's that you hold on to your pride and you think somehow that you're getting other people to pay for you when really what people are seeing you as is a pet. No different than a goldfish. I mean, you're the intelligence of a goldfish. You pour some food in there once a week and then it eats. And then we get to watch you for entertainment like some kind of chimps out of the jungle that, you know, I mean, it's like King Louis. I bring you back to the the London Zoo and we're going to show you in front of the king and queen and we're going to have you jumping around. So yeah, we treat you like children, JP. Is that what you want? Do you want to always be children? And DP, do you think that if another race takes over you, they're going to treat you better as children than we do? The Mexicans are going to treat you way worse as children than we do. So you better be thankful that you're our children, JP.
Basically like a horde. So many words, what they saying is chaotic. Because the reason I say the horde, because he want to pass us around to owners like we can't self-govern ourselves. But that's never a part of this discussion. That's one. Secondly, 1,500 years ago, that neither one of us lived, right? So Jesus died for their sins, right? The ones that existed 1,500 years ago. When it comes to us, allegedly, he did not die for our sins. So I think us people need to stop saying this shit in church, talking about, you know, Jesus died for our sins. No, he died for the people that existed 1,500 years ago. He didn't die for our sins today. So we don't owe Jesus no credit. We shouldn't feel sorry for him because him down on the cross didn't do a motherfucking thing for us people that's alive today. That only applied to the people, according to Empress, 1,500 years ago. Let's clear that. Let's make that understood.
That's not what he said, JP. That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying. That's
what I
not
hate
what
about
he
women.
said. Hey, Beans, how you doing?
You gotta listen to this.
Let's get Beans in real quick. Hold on, let's get Beans in real quick.
That's not what he's saying.
I mean, honestly, I was trying to wait because I thought.
We can't hear you, buddy. What you say?
About now.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was saying I was trying to wait for modern renaissance to make another point. But I mean, to what he's saying, I mean, the truth be told, I just hate when people bring up religion anyway, because of the fact that the more you look at people and the more that I get into the word, the more I realize people are misrepresenting it. They're lying to folks. Like even the question that he Imperius is asking Jay Prince about where did the idea come from that Jesus died for everybody's sin so everybody could just sin in perpetuity. Well, no, that didn't come from the book, but that's the problem. Most people don't actually read it. They just be talking. They on the internet, they in their cars, they in their houses, and all they doing is regurgitating what has been said to them. So that's not an idea that Jay Prince created. It's true. You hear women in our community say all the time, God knows my heart. And that's basically their way of saying, I can be this way. I can do what I want to do. I can move how I want to do. God knows my heart. You hear people say he's still working on me as an excuse for their behavior, right? I'm not making none of this up, right? If you from a community that looks like mine, you've heard these things. So Jay Prince isn't making that up, but it's about the fact that people don't actually really believe. They're not really believers. They're not really followers. They're just scared of dying, right? And a lot of other people just want to feel like they want to be able to punch down. So they want to be able to feel like they got something over you, right? So they dress fancy and they act like they know God or they know the word. And the more you talk to them, the more you realize that they don't.
Thank you so much. Japrice, are you there, sweetheart? Japrice?
I agree completely with what Beans just said too, by the way.
I agree too. I don't know where the place is going. Go ahead, Zach, man. Go ahead, buddy.
I wanted to ask JP a question. I think it was about a week ago. He was talking about, essentially, he's putting women on a lower class. He was saying men are greater than women, and he was explaining his reasoning.
Conversation switch.
Are you aware that right now it's a female judge who's making her move to get SNAP reinstated? And I just wonder how JP feels about that. It's one of the top stories right now.
I would say by the time they did something for us. But when I say women are lesser, don't blame that on me. Y'all think women is lesser. This is the reason why y'all protect women. This is the reason why they say men can't hit women. This is the reason why a lot of women would do the same crime as us, would not get slaps on the wrist. Why? Because y'all view women as lesser. I didn't create this system, right? It's a reason why feminism talking, it's a reason why if a woman hit me and I hit her ass back, right? Then I get looked at crazy. I go to jail. I get jumped. I get shot, right? Why? Because you view women as lesser. We all view women as lesser. Just nobody never spoke it out loud. Every man view women lesser. This is the reason why we feel like we got to protect them. We got to provide for them. We got to be the ones to risk our lives for them because they are lesser enough for us to sacrifice us in the protection of somebody that's weaker. Weaker means lesser. Every time you hit him, why you can't hit a woman? Because you are stronger. You should be more logical. You should be more of a man. Which entails me the reverse, that woman is lesser. She's emotional. She's not logical.
I think the argument can be made against that though, Jay Prince, to be honest with you, right? I think you can make an argument that the reason why they are protected so much is because they're more valuable, right? Particularly in the world, right? Like as a tool in society, I think women are a little bit more valued than men, especially in a society where a lot of the laborious industries are starting to dissipate and you're starting to see things become more electronic and tech taking over a lot of jobs, right? In our community, there's 1.7 million more Black women than Black men. In the white community, I think it's just about the same, like almost 2 million, right? So they are a protected society. I know a lot of people don't really believe in the Willie Lynch letter, but if you read the Willie Lynch letter, it talks about taking care and how you treat the women, or particularly the black women in society, because they are good for economics, right? They're way more frugal, they're way more loose with their spending than we are, right? They incur way more debt than we are. We're way more logical. We want to plan. We want to, spend wisely and stuff like that. So we don't really, contribute as much to the economics of America as we think we do. They really do, because it's more of them. They work more, not as many hours, but they have more jobs, right? And they spend money, man, and they create debt. They keep the economy going. So an argument can be made that they're more protected because they're more valuable.
I think that would add to it. But when feminism came in and said we want to get paid just as much as the man, they want the equal benefits of the man, but they don't want the equal consequences. And it's a reason why that if a woman hits you, you cannot hit back. If a woman can walk around us with her pussy print or her pussy showing, she can walk outside naked. Let you do that, right? So it's a different type. They see her. It's a reason why only 2 people that I know since I've been living gets away with murder: children and retarded people. Black women get treated like both of them.
So let me add to that. I agree.
Real quick. I'm landing with this. By women getting treated like a retarded person or a child, that goes to show you they don't get held to the same standard of a man, which make it they view you men as more than the woman.
Hang tight for me, JP.
Must be the money.
Blue Baggins with the $20 super chat. If you could convince the lowest white man he's better than the best colored man, he won't notice you are picking his pocket. Hell, give him somebody to look down on, and he'll empty his pockets for you. Lyndon B. Johnson, former president. Thank you so much, Blue Baggins, for the super chat. Go ahead, guys.
I wanted to comment on what Bean said. What he said does make sense, but going back to what JP said, women are not lesser. We are a weaker, the body build and everything. And if you live in a purposeful life, you understand that the jobs are different for each person. The man has a job and a purpose that he's supposed to fulfill, and woman also. That's what it is. It's not a lesser. We are equal in creation. There's no thing as lesser. Now, however you conduct yourself, your character, the way you act, the way you conduct your life is the way you conduct your life. The decisions you make or what have you, you may show up lesser or what have you, but God's intentions was not that. Now, going back to what Bean said, he's exactly right. Women are and have been in recent years, a lot of years, very valuable. Like he said, we do spend more money on occasion. Of course, that's not a blanket statement. There are a lot of men that spend money too, but he's right about that. But we're not lesser. We are equal in creation, serving different jobs, but we are a weaker vessel.
So why y'all don't get the same consequences?
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Imperial sent over the cash up for me to play in audio. Hang tight. Here we go.
Again, this is just a group of people that have no idea what anything is. To the Protestants up here, the guy with the red hat, JP, the woman, again, everything you believe in was derived 1,500 years after Christ, 1,500 years after we had established everything. Your own ideological founders, Martin Luther, believed that Mary was the mother of God, the Theotokos. He believed in reconciliation with a priest. They believed in transubstantiation. None of you guys believe even in your own founders' stuff, because you guys, all it is you guys want to believe what you want to believe and think you're right, one person. I don't care about your puny minds who have the intelligence of a pig, okay? I'm gonna side with the church that traces itself directly back to Jesus Christ himself. Remember, Peter was given the keys to the kingdom. Peter was told, what you loosened here will be loosened in heaven. It wasn't told to Martin Luther, a Protestant. Okay.
What are you?
Number one. Number two, JP, the Roman Catholic Church is a 501c3.
I don't even know why y'all engage.
Priests take a vow of chastity, a vow of poverty. Some take a vow of silence. So a priest is not allowed to own anything. They don't have cars. They don't have T-shirts or suits or anything. Everything they have is owned by the church. So they're not getting rich. There's no private planes for them. The Pope flies in commercial. we get all of our money from being the largest private landowner in the world. We have the largest private bank in the world. We have the largest stock options of any organization in the world. We have the largest membership in the world. We have the most hospitals, universities, organizations, financial institutions that we all control. We make our money through that. And then we reinvest that money to the poor. Every year, the Roman Catholic Church does more charitable organization than every single nation in the world. So again, JP, I need you to keep reading, keep researching, and come back home, because you'll realize that most blacks are Catholic. They're not Protestant. Take a look at the world population of African Americans and blacks from Africa or from wherever, and what religion they are. They're Catholic. So I don't want to hear any of this bullshit, okay? I don't want to hear this nonsense, any more arguments. You have no foundation. None of you have a foundation to make an opinion. So if you guys have no ontology, no epistemology, no basis for your opinions that is correct, you have no opinions. Goodbye.
Okay, so what were y'all talking about?
Yeah, absolutely.
That is the most calm and serious I've heard in a while.
Beyond
Don't even like let's go back to what we were talking about. You only got to address that. Just go.
The medication is working.
I think I was just saying, I think I was the last one, and I just said that we were the weaker vessel, women. And I was agreeing with what Bean said. And I was just saying, if we're living purposeful lives, we understand that we have, we're equal in creation, but we have different roles. That was I think the last thing that was said.
Also,
I don't understand how y'all do it.
it's not true. With law, seriously, I mean, I know that it's been heard about it in the streets and things like that. I know it probably was a time. But literally right now, I sit on this board in a few cities, right, where we actually literally take care of issues between the interaction between and the interaction between civilians. It's called a Public Safety Commission Relations Board. So we take in all complaints that civilians have against the police. We get to see body cam, things like that of the sort. I cannot tell you, JP, for probably the past 10 years where a woman put her hands on a man and he clocked her and that man got arrested. The police will show up and they say, what happened? And especially if they were witnesses, they say, yeah, she was hitting him. He kept saying stop, and he punched her and he laid her out. And the police actually will arrest that woman because it was self-defense. In today's world right now, they say you have a right to defend yourself. And I'll give you another instance. Now shut up. Incident happened at a movie theater, and we got to see it on camera where there was I'm just keeping it real. There was a white man there with his family, 3 kids. There was a group of black folks there. Words got exchanged. The girls rushed over there, started hitting the man, daughters, and his wife. That man was clocking them left and right, knocking every last one of them out. Those girls got arrested. And you know what the police said? He said that man had every right to defend his family after they seen the cameras. The other folks, they family showed up. So y'all telling me this grown man put his hands on my kids and da-da-da-da. The police kept saying, we watched the videos. We will show it to you. He has a right to defend his wife and his kids. They said, so he hit some minors. They said that man has every right to defend himself and his wife against
but now MRM, that's cool and all. Every situation like this, not gonna have a camera, so you have to take people's word for it.
Understood.
And the first person they're gonna take, because if I would hit Flora back after hitting me, I would have been smoked, right? Because there's not no camera, right? Most times these incidents don't happen by the grace of a camera, right? 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna be in public fighting. At 7.3% times, you're not going to be in public fighting. Usually take place in the privacy of your homes where there's no cameras. So when a police get called, they need to find out who's the aggressor. You can be bloody and she got a scratch on her. You hit her. They don't give a 2 fucks if you getting fucked up. You a man. Be a man. Thanks. My question is,
yes,
if women got treated equally, if security ball trying to make it seem like we are equal, if women got treated equally, do you think that would be dangerous for women?
You're saying I said we are equal in creation. A woman is
treating y'all like, if we stop looking at y'all like y'all are less, and we treat y'all just as equal as a man, wouldn't that would be dangerous for women?
Okay, so again, I said we are equal in creation. You are a stronger man. Your body mass, your muscle, or whatever it is, it's bigger. You're typically bigger than a woman. So then that means that you would overpower a woman, and I would hope you wouldn't beat a woman. But I don't understand your point. Now, there you go. So then you got to listen. Perception is the optics is what really gets us in trouble. But the same thing would happen to me if I was to attack another woman who may have provoked me or hit me first. If I went too far, choked her, did whatever, it was the same thing would happen to me too. Let's say I'm a black woman and it was a white woman. So,
separate ways, ladies. Go separate ways.
Woman thing. So you have more physical strength if you want. And you know that you can overpower a woman. And if she got the best of you because she grabbed the knife and you hit her first and she just happened to bring blood, I don't know. But that I don't understand the point. It's very dangerous for people to fight, period, because you never know how it's going to end up, period.
But
so
typically women are more violent than men, right? Women are 10 times more violent than men. It's just when men get violent, ours more serious. So a lot of times when you see women fighting, cops come, they usually grab a couple of titties and breaking them up, you know, putting their asses on their dick. Okay, move away, ladies. You go this way. You go this way. Nobody really take a female fight serious, right? Compared to, unless he hits you with cars, because women do that a lot. But when a man is fighting, it's more serious. So that goes to show you that they view your weaker is the synonymous with lesser. You are less stronger than me. I got more strength. You got less strength.
I don't think you should circle back to that. I mean that because it's just going to become circular. I think you made your point about that, but I mean, I just want to reiterate that because we're going to skip past it, right? He's not lying. And that's I was afraid, but he wasn't going to make the point, but he did. The fact of the matter is, in both of those examples you used, there was evidence. And what we're talking about is like security boss, I'll use the word she used, which is perception, right? I've been in them situations multiple times. So here's the thing, Modern Renaissance man. Let's say your sister is at home chilling with her baby. The baby daddy comes in, snatches the baby out and runs off with the baby. What happens? Amber alert, right? Amber alert, right?
Yeah. Call the police. Yeah.
Absolutely. So when my daughter's mom came and took my baby out of my house, I couldn't get no Amber alert. She was the mother. What I'm gonna say about what are we supposed to do, sir? She's the mother of the child. Wait, what?
So the last one we had was for a female that snatched a kid.
So
in my area.
that's the point that he's making, is that still even to this day, if there's no evidence, right, and they have to choose between the man and the woman, they're typically going to choose the man, right?
The man to be what, guilty?
Absolutely.
Yes.
The police. I'll put you like this: if a man and a woman get into it in their house, and male cops show up, he going to jail. If they send female cops, she's going to jail.
Well, listen, I'm with MRM up there. I've seen it go both ways. I've seen them. If there's just a little scratch, they taking both of them to jail. So
where you seen it at? Where you seen that? Something like that.
No. Wait. Remember, I gave y'all. How does that make sense, though? How does it make sense for both of y'all going to jail, but then in all these other situations, the man just go? Why can't the woman just go?
Because listen, I'm sure that every situation is different. And to answer your question, in the business that we're in, we see stuff like this all the time. We have seen people argue all day long and wouldn't stop arguing till they saw blood. It happens a lot. You know, I'm sure it's alcohol goes along with that. But the point is, both parties go. They take them both. If somebody's scratched and somebody's bleeding, they both going. And I think what you're saying is they cater to women. And I agree with you. I mean, but guess what? Don't be a victim to that, though. Don't be a victim to that. If you know this type of thing is going on and this is just a system of the world, you know, if something is not going correct, instead of fighting the battle, walk away.
Thank you so much.
Go.
John Dunn with the super chat. The victim mentality, also known as victim syndrome or victim complex, refers to a mindset in which a person consistently feels victimized, even when evidence suggests otherwise. Wow, look at that, John. Man, that's really good. Ivan, what's up, man? Thank you so much, John. You've been pretty quiet. You are at the welfare office, yes?
Yes. Can you hear me? It's kind of noisy out here. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead, sir.
They're closing the doors, and I had questions. I was asking them, what about November 1st? What happens on November 1st? And they have no answers for me. And as you can see behind me, they shut down the doors. They shut down one door and they're shutting down another. So I'm at a loss here. November 1st, we're all going to suffer. Now I'm worried about my safety and security. Because if I'm in the store and you got a group of people running around like the living dead who've lost their benefits on November 1st, that means I'm going to be in the store and they're going to try to be robbing me right there in the store, right there when I'm in the frozen section trying to get me some frozen vegetables or some pizzas. And I don't want somebody in the store trying to rob me because of the November 1st incident. So that's where I'm at right now. I have questions. It's a lot of us out here. We have questions. We're like, what are these people going to do? Because it's going to be like the Purge. It's going to be like the living dead. And that's where I am with it. And I don't want that for me, my family, and people that I love. So I don't want a bunch of JPs running around like flash mobs, running in grocery stores, turning over my buggy and asking me how much money do I have. That's what I want. So that's what I need elaboration on right now.
Black Moses.
And then I have another question because.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. We can go with that, but then I have another question.
I have a question for you. Does it bother you? Does it bother you that JP has better soft skills than you do as a college graduate? Does it
Did you
bother
say soft skills? What are soft skills?
Leadership, the ability to utilize resources, the ability to pretty much rally, the ability to communicate. I mean, I rock with you, Ivan, but I've never seen you doing in real life interviews like Jay Prince. I've never seen you talk to a multiplicity of different. I'm pretty sure you do, but what? I mean, you're over here hating on this man, but this man, he gets on camera. I mean, he gets, for example, JP right now, even though he doesn't own a car, he can get a ride to anywhere in Wakuja if he wanted to. I know you may look at it as begging, but this man somehow, he had a smiling white woman pick him up yesterday. Oh, JP, I just love. She was on. This man, he has some sort of gift of gab, and I rock with you, dear brother. All I see you doing is drinking and
punching down,
talking and punching down on people. And
drinking is a miserable state.
And again, Black Moses. And again, let me finish, Black Moses. And again, you probably have an incredible life. I've seen your Instagram. You out chilling, but JP, he's known on different continents. He influences people. This man has a lot of soft skills. I'm just saying, man. And you're a smarty arty with a degree. You're in a fraternity, but it seems like he has better soft skills than a lot of us smarty arties. Go ahead.
Okay, so thank you for using that word soft skills. Now, I know this is internet talk, but soft skills only applies if you have a job. You understand that? You have to have a job to apply soft skills. So anything outside of that is just, oh, he's a cool street guy, a cool street nigga. Yeah, he's cool and all that. And you say he's known on different continents. Everybody on the internet, you're known on different continents, right? Because people know you. People calling here from Africa and the Middle East and stuff. So yeah, the more you're on here, the more consistent you are. Yes, but I wouldn't equate it to soft skills. Because you have some of the most loudest, obnoxious, degenerate Negroes on here who are very popular in different cultures and continents also. So not about soft skills. Soft skills applies if you have a business or if you have a
business. He has a food cart. He has a food cart.
A food cart? Really? Yeah. Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
Okay. So if he has a food cart, then why is he complaining about the government cutting off his air supply,
he wasn't really complaining.
AKA food stamps, and saying that food stamps replaces his absentee father? Why? What kind of soft skills?
Well, he did do that on World Star. I will admit.
What kind of absentee? Yeah, I saw that. I saw a replay of it. So if he's so successful at the food truck or food
not what he said.
business, why is he complaining about food stamps?
Hey, Ivan, by the way, is that the first logo of the Dallas Cowboys?
This is SMU.
Oh, SMU. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is Pony Express, Eric Dixon, Craig James, McElroy, all of that. McElhaney, I'm sorry, all that. Yeah. We're smooth. We call it smooth. SMU, baby. You got to be from the D to know that. But anyway, yeah. But again, and I'm gonna just land the plane because what you just said made no point. Soft skills. You brought up soft skills. Soft skills applies. I've heard that term, but only when I'm at work. I never heard it when I'm on the street, walking into the beer store, getting me a 6-pack. The guy at the counter doesn't say, "Ed, you have some nice soft skills." He doesn't do that when I'm in the beer store. The lady that's begging for crack or begging for change for crack, those aren't soft skills. That's desperation and survival. Got survival skills, but they don't equate to soft skills. And you said leadership. Okay. Yeah, so that means he's leading people. So who is he leading? Is he leading a bunch of the living dead like him on welfare to that office? Because back here, yeah, I see it. He could be a leader right here and get mad at people like me who have jobs.
He put himself for me, chaotic.
He don't want to be violated on November 1st. So tell me again where the soft skills comes into play here.
I think you're jealous.
Chaotic,
I think you're
can
jealous.
you pull this up for me, chaotic?
JP, hey, let me this is personal.
Well,
this
you
means
brought up degree, and you brought
let me yeah, this is personal because me and the same fraternity. You know, I think you're jealous, Black Moses. I think that you did everything right in life. You got your little silly degree, you pledged a fraternity, you drink your beer, you work for your money, and I think you look at a guy like JP and say, how is he winning? How it's like he's in my opinion, JP is like a Floyd Mayweather. Like he beat the game and he's doing side missions now. Of course he doesn't have the money that none of us on the panel times a million have that kind of money. But I look at a JP, man, and people think, oh, you're just trolling, using it for content, which it might halfway be true. But the fact of the matter is, SB's like, yeah, okay. But the fact of the matter is that you look at a guy like a JP. He has no car note, no house note, no credit card debt, no student loan debt. Now, SBU, hear me out for a minute. Now, SBU, you and your husband, y'all sitting up there in a 30,000 square foot home, you know. But in my opinion, I think JP is just as happy, just as much as you are.
I agree.
Yeah, and to me, that is the most fascinating thing about this man. Here goes Ivan. He's sitting up there. He's punching down. Because that makes you feel good, Black Moses, to punch down.
Absolutely.
But the truth of the matter is that JP can get what he wants at the drop of a dime, and he ain't even in debt.
Yep.
Well, it's one part about that though, CT, because I guess it works that way, but it seems like he's maybe is a little disturbed because I think going back to the video you said he put on World Star, he said the lack of the food stamp would be taking his life away or his breath away or something of that nature. That's pretty serious. That's almost like, I don't know if he was just kidding or not, but Jay Prince, were you kidding or what? Were you just joking?
Before you answer her,
in this case.
Warren says for the $5 super thank you so much, Warren. Says JP, these successful people have it all but are unhappy. JP is the lowest of
some.
JP is the lowest of the lowest, eekiest of the eekiest, but yet he's the center point, which is true. And 651 meant with the $5 super chat, if the officer arrives on scene on a domestic dispute, if the officer can't determine who was the victim, both parties go to jail. No. Believe it or not, JP, I was getting my ass kicked by this chick a long time ago. And the cops came on scene and they saw her. They arrested her ass. So not every time, buddy. Yeah, not every time.
Every blue moon, you might get a good day.
But CT, the thing is this: if that was more true than not, right? We're not gonna say that as 50-50. I know it's not gonna be 50-50. But even if it was just more true than not, you know what you would see? You would see more of an equalization in arrests for domestic violence because we have.
How come I didn't get arrested?
But you're one person. That's anecdotal, right? So this is like literally why I'm saying that out of my mouth right now. We have the data, and we know that in relationships, 60% of the time, not 40, 60% of the time, when one party is violent and the other person is reciprocating, or the other person isn't reciprocating, the aggressor is a woman. So we see an equalization in the arrest.
Real quick, Bill, you've been quiet. Real quick, Bill, you want to say something real quick? Go ahead, Bill.
Well, I never put up with anything like that from a spouse or a woman I was dating, so I never. And plus, I'm an enormous human being, so.
Yeah, Bill, is that a bulletproof vest?
It is.
Yeah, you're wearing.
So
Is there a reason why you are wearing that in the confines of your home right now?
Well, things were getting a little rowdy in here earlier.
Okay.
Can I add to Beans? I need to ask you a question. A lot of times when we go through things in life, we're supposed to have a takeaway from it. We're supposed to learn from it. Seeing that the world is not fair in domestic violence cases and so many other cases, does it not compel you not to go there as a male? I mean, are you willing to walk away, or do you just?
When a woman tell me that though, it hurts.
Is it that you feel like? I know you don't have, I know you're saying to yourself, why should I have to? But knowing that you would be the person as a male that may be considered, the aggressor, does it make you want to walk away, or does it make you just, forget that I'm going all in?
No,
that hurts when a woman says
it doesn't make me want to walk away. My own self-value and self-worth will make me want to walk away. I had to do anger management, and what I realized with doing anger management is it's not usually like we meet the girl on day one and then she shows us who we are. Over time, people will show you who they are, and then we ignore the red flags. So you have to take accountability for allowing yourself to remain in those situations that you knew it was possible to end up violent. But at the same time, accountability is accountability. I'm not going to scapegoat myself for somebody else being accountable for their violence, and I'm not going to take it easy on the law because it tends to protect women and not men.
Real quick. Hey, Ivan, back to you. Does it really bother you when JP is eating zebra cakes in front of you? It bothers you. It bothers you when he's eating. He's eating like banana cakes.
Yeah,
I love them.
Oatmeal pies. That bothers you. I can tell. Yeah.
Pork chips. Yeah.
It bothers you.
It doesn't bother me, but I'm like, if he's eating that, because those are kiddie snacks, and he has kids. So I'm like, if he's eating that all day because he's doing it all day because he doesn't have a job, you're lying about the food truck. That food truck is on 4 flat tires. Stop lying. Why is he sitting in the house all day?
But it's not. His food truck is not on. His food truck.
Can you pull up the video, Chaotic?
Yeah, you can put it up. Yeah, you see that? Hey,
I don't want to see some old video. I want to see some old video of you selling crack dogs and pigeon wings.
It's in the back. Thank you, Chaotic.
All right, hold on. Play the video, JP.
That window look good, don't it, Cheapo?
I just put this up.
Are you ready to sell your house?
Come on,
I will buy it. You can get a cash offer in 24 hours or less.
There's his thing.
Man, I respect your honesty yesterday. But that's all I can be, honest. I'm just being honest.
Look really nice.
Got the frame feet down.
Thank you so much, man. Most men don't call 911 during a domestic dispute. That's why the numbers are so one-sided. Go ahead.
Y'all just need those wire shelving so I can stock everything. What's up, Linda Anderson?
They go my hot dog cart over there.
Shit, the food truck down now, baby. Got two businesses, technically 3, because that lemonade stand gonna be done too.
That's it. That's more than enough, JP.
So that hot dog
Yeah, that
part
was more than
comes out
enough.
of there. You can wheel that out onto the street and take it somewhere else with you.
Black Moses, JP can set up shop anywhere in Wakuja or wherever he's from.
Anywhere in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. You're hating,
A
bro.
crackhead can't do. You ain't gonna spend all that money on no foods, no stainless
Black
steel
Moses.
brand. Not no crackhead.
Black Moses, buddy. I think you're hating, man. Go ahead, Black Moses. You're hating, bro. Where's your food cart, Black Moses? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, what I just saw was a parked, whatever that was, contraption. It was parked. There was no food being sold. All I'm seeing is a pipe dream. Don't show me this now. Don't show me this. Show me when you're on the road stopping and people are coming to your truck buying food. I don't want to see no burnt out stoves. I saw a little creature run across the floor. I don't want to see that. That's not doing anything. I didn't want to see bug spray on the counter. I don't want to see that. I want to see that truck actually in motion, leaving from the spot that is parked and is probably sitting on a cinder block or two. I want to see it on the road, and I want to see products sold. That's what I want to see. You say I'm hating. You say I'm hating. Now, JP, I've been familiar with your content for almost a year now. Almost a year now. I've been familiar with your, and I haven't seen. I've heard you talk about food trucks. I heard you talk about, I'm gonna get my food truck. I'm gonna get that food truck going. You've been saying that for a minute, bro. You've been saying it for a while. So I want to see actual business transactions being done. And then, I'll stop punching down, as he says.
Okay, pull this up for me.
Before I do, Juan with the $5 super chat. Black Moses is just jealous because he can't handle wieners like JP.
You're right, Poxy Magic. You are correct.
All right, here we go. Go ahead. All right.
The Wiener King.
This is my hot dog cart business.
Now that doesn't look like a food truck.
This is my hot dog cart business.
So, is this recently?
This is a veteran. This is a veteran. I actually had a veteran working for me.
When was this?
I hired a veteran.
No. When was this? How long ago?
So you cater to party? Is that a party or what?
I'm at a club. That go to transaction. I was making 1,000 a night.
No, wait a minute. Is that you?
Yeah.
Is that you?
Last year.
No, but is that you? Is that you right there?
How long? I'm glad we're here.
All I'm doing is asking questions. I'm saying, was that you? Is that you selling the hot dog?
Ain't nothing wrong with asking questions. Ain't nothing wrong with a chaotic. Play this video.
I'll play real quick.
Please,
I'm just asking questions. All I asked was that him.
That heater works very good. And this is on low, y'all. This is on low.
It's me.
Right here. Right here.
I bought that heater. Man's get so.
What is this, an outdoor barbecue? What's going on?
I did it right this time. That's the warmer. Keep the chicken and stuff warm and stuff, fries warm. Yeah. I just bought this the other day. I just installed this the other day.
proud of myself, and my kids proud of me too.
These is for the.
Why did you keep that job? Looks like you were happy at that job.
How many of
Why didn't
them?
you
I
keep
got a
that
bunch
job?
of them. 2 wings? I think I'm gonna let you try one first before you. Let me see. Here you go. I'll let you try one.
Thank you.
Gotta go, y'all. Got some sales.
Are payday loans over?
Real quick, real
He
quick.
had to go back
Alex
to work.
Nicodome says Black Moses can't stand to see another black man successful. Now here's the thing, real quick.
I'm sorry,
So
I didn't
now I
hear
got
you.
a food truck and a hot dog cart. Then I built a porch on the
Now,
back
Black
of the food truck for my 12-year-old to have a lemonade stand.
Now, Black Moses, you got to give JP some credit. That's his hot dog stand.
Where?
He's outside the club making money. He's free. He's happy.
Where?
What do you mean where? He just showed you the video. What are you talking about?
That don't mean that was his. He could have been that him. That's him working a job. That was his job. That who's saying it? Oh, that's his hot dog stand. Yeah, he can say that. But it looks like he was at work, and that's why he said, "I gotta go, y'all. I gotta go." Probably because his boss was pulling up and saying, "Hey, what are you doing? You on the internet?
You want me to show you the hot dog cart now? I can show you the hot dog cart now.
You got the. You showing? You
He
gonna show me
definitely
the
looked like he was. He definitely.
Now,
hold on. So if I can prove it, you got to send me a cash app.
He definitely looked like he was happy, and he said he was making a lot of money. He said he was making $1,000. I don't know if it was a day, a night, or what have you, a weekend, but he seemed very happy, being productive.
so that means he would be a good cook. He can cook hot dogs, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
That means he's a good cook. He can cook hot
Hold
dogs.
on, I'll be back. I'm coming through my phone because I want to teach niggas like him a lesson. I want to make him hate some more. He gonna be so. Oh, he gonna be.
Yeah. I'm gonna be hating on the hot dog man. Okay.
That hatred gonna make him sweat.
What's wrong
with?
what's wrong with him being a hot dog man? Hot dogs are $1 billion industry. I mean,
ain't nothing wrong with it, but it's not to the
Oscar
extent
Mayer
where-
makes what? Oscar Mayer sells what? $1 billion worth of hot dogs a year.
Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's not to the extent where I'm hating on. Like when I was in my 20s, when I was young, I worked in kitchens. When I was in my 20s, so is he in his 20s now? I did that when I was young.
But that's his own kitchen.
No, that's a job.
Right, somebody owned that kitchen you were working at 20.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Yeah.
Go ahead, SB,
what were you getting ready to? Yeah, what were you getting ready to say? I'm sorry. What were you getting ready
Real
to say?
quick, Joe Biden says Black Mo looked like a Ricky Lake show audience member. No, I was gonna say, you know, I look at a guy like Black Moses, and Black Moses, you're hating, bro.
Oh my!
You're hating to feel good about yourself, man. You know, you've been drinking.
Not today. Not today.
Well,
maybe later. Later, but not.
But
now.
you look at it. You look at a guy like Jay Prince, and it's mind-boggling what is taking place with this guy.
It's mind-boggling. Okay.
It is to a degree.
What if he
showed you
what's mind-boggling about it?
Here goes a guy that's supposed to be shamed because he's on welfare.
Where are you getting that from? Why are you saying that? Why is he shamed because he's on welfare? There are many people that need welfare.
Well, because you got to think there are people shaming him. There's people like Hink that follows him around trying to shame him for being on welfare.
But listen, let me just say this. I'm sorry. I wanted to just answer that because it seems to me that Jay Prince has 3 kids.
Yep.
And it's hard. I mean, he's not currently working. I don't think that they're shaming him because of the SNAP benefits or what have you. I think that the shame may come in of all the other things that Jay Prince do and say, and the fact that he talks about how he makes it seem as though he's getting over on the system. Not the fact. I mean, there's the federal government now shutting down. A lot of people need benefits. A lot of people are going to need food stamps or whatever. If times get hard, you go to crisis. That could happen to anybody. So I don't think it's I mean, he has 3 kids. That's expensive.
SBU, do you watch The Space for real?
Watch what's this space chaotic?
Not chaotic. Everybody else, all the others.
No, not too much. Not too much now because I'm way ahead of you all. I'm like 6 hours ahead. So if you come on later in the evening, I don't. I just watch chaotic because he comes on a little earlier.
Well, from your brother to his sister, bow out on this one because you're wrong.
Oh, they
put
do
me on the big screen. Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
yes. I mean, these guys have been celebrating the fact that the benefits have been cut off, especially for women. But yes, Jay Prince has absolutely been. Yes.
Now I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with him getting the benefits because I think that I actually said to him, I think the mother should be even paying him child support. That's not the problem I have. I have a problem with the way he goes about saying and doing things, the things that he say. But like you say, I'm bowing out because I don't know. I don't hear it.
Trust me.
I agree with you.
I can't.
Okay, so let me just come in here with all this talk and all this other stuff. When I was growing up, I had a partner, one of my best partners, rest in peace. And he was a hustler. He didn't want to work a job, but at the same time, I never seen him talking about food stamps or SNAP benefits or welfare, nothing like that. He always hustled. I remember he was here. He was one of the first.
That's his cart, man.
Don't interrupt me. That cart ain't going nowhere. It ain't even moving. Turn it
the
on.
Food truck.
Switch it on. Turn it on.
I'm gonna cut it on for you. Here go the hot dog cart right here.
Why is it covered in tarp? Why ain't it moving? Right now, that hot dog cart should be pushing somewhere downtown Milwaukee. And you said cut it on?
No,
you should be slanging hot dogs left and right.
No, don't cut it.
I'm about to cut it off for you. Hold on.
It is prime time downtown. People are getting off work and they want a nice hot dog and some French fries. Do you sell French fries too?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be selling all that.
You're gonna be selling all that. I asked you to sell that. What you mean you gonna be selling all that? It looks like some wiring is out of place there. What's going on with that?
No check engine light.
What is that blinking?
Stop. Chaotic. Stop.
Yo,
what is that blinking? What is that at the bottom that's sticking out?
I can't believe he's doing it.
Paneling I'm seeing out sticking. Is that paneling?
Ivan, I'm not gonna lie to you, dear brother.
Did it start?
I think you're hating, bro.
Oh, I'm finna start doing some hating because right now this is probably look at all that. What's that wiring?
Oh, trash in there.
What is that sticker up under the seat? Is that a license plate?
That's all the stuff that I've been working on.
Reupholstering the seat or fixing the rug?
And I got those shelvings. I finally bought these shelves to put up here.
Are you going to fix the interior of it?
Now I gotta bring in Race
or the rug.
Hold on, JP ain't tight, JP. Nah. I gotta bring in Race here. Now, if a white boy had a vehicle in that condition, oh yeah, I can see you've been working. Look at all that stuff in here. You've been working, Nah, hell nah, because I've seen this before. A white boy could be an electrician, a plumber. He can even have a food cart. Man, you do a lot of work, man. I can tell, man. Your car's all junky. Now, JP's doing it. Now, I'm being for real.
No. What example do you have of that?
SB, I am telling you the truth. A white boy can have a van just like that. The upholstery could be all messed up, everything. And I'm telling you, SB, another man will say, "Man, you work really hard, man. Now I can tell you work." But now that JP's showing it, now that JP's showing you, oh, you keep your car trashy. Now, Ivan, let a white boy come to your house.
I agree with Chaotic on that.
Let a white boy come to your house, JP, right? I mean, Ivan.
he doing some electrical work. He has a clean ass truck. You won't even trust that. But let that because he's too clean, right? But let that truck be a little bit dingy, a little bit dirty, like I'm telling you, let it be a little bit dingy, a little bit dirty. You respect it because you think he's working. Why don't y'all, Ivan? Why don't you respect JP right now with that dingy ass truck he has right now? I'm not calling it dingy.
You're not. That sound like it.
No, not at all. I'm not. Okay.
Hey, but see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Chaotic. Since you keep throwing this stuff out there, usually when the white boy is in a dingy ass truck, but the key thing you said is he's doing electrical work. Jay Prince ain't doing no hot dog selling work. That truck is just sitting there. The difference is doing and not doing. That's the thing. Where's the action? He keeps saying, oh, you know, I put this in here, I'll put this in here, and I'll put that in there. Well, damn, you said that the last video. Those the same amount of items in the food truck from the last time, and that truck still ain't moving. It ain't. You should at least see. This is what I asked you to do. I said, get in that truck, turn it on, and drive it down the street. And you did none of that. You did none of it. None. Didn't I ask you to do that? Didn't I say, get in that truck, start it, and drive it down the street? You could have just drove it a block and turned around. Can you put it in reverse? I don't know. But I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see the.
Go ahead, security boss. Go ahead.
So
it didn't turn on. You just showed us what you put in the truck. See, I did that right there.
Go ahead, security boss.
Ain't that what he did? He said, "You see,
Ivan, hang tight, buddy. Go ahead, security boss. Go ahead."
Well, I was just Jay Prince is back now because I'm gonna ask him. Jay, you know what? You have had to going back to what Moses said. You have been in the food truck business for some time now. Do you think that the fact that you are now getting benefits is distracting you a bit and keeping you from being your own owner? Because you're really excited about owning your own. We could tell.
No, I told myself I didn't want to touch the workforce until I touched JP for president force of his own labor. And that's what I've been doing. So when I get my taxes or find me a bitch, I get the money and put it in the truck. And that's what I've been doing, right? So now it's all done. So I need $900 left to open it. Right? So once I get $900, I will be able to go out there and start serving. I'm only short $900 now.
Alex Bleeber Jones says he will have that food truck running during the Trump administration, guaranteed. It will just be Barron's administration, not Donald's. Ooh, that's a long time. I think Barron's 19 now. No,
you know the problem is chaotic.
Yeah, go ahead.
They got these prerequisites of Jay Prince of ain't being shit and being a scam and just talking a lot of shit, and they can't fathom of Jay Prince for president open up his own business and sticking to his word and achieving a goal with three kids.
Yep.
I've been working on that. We had to live in there for the first year. A lot of people would have been gave up, sold the truck, sold the shit that was in there to make money to keep a roof over their head.
Wait. You said you had to live in there.
Yeah, when I first bought it.
Really?
Yeah, me and Kendra, we lived in there for about 2 months.
Damn, really? Wow, I didn't know that. Damn.
It used to have all our clothes and everything. That was before I worked. I started investing in it a year after me buying it. But ever since then, my second year, I said, man, I didn't want to buy no used stuff or no put no piece of junk in there. So that's what made me buy the hot dog cart when I got my taxes in 2022. I bought the hot dog cart. And I invest about 11 grand in the hot dog cart over time. While I was still taking my stimulus and taking this bitch stimulus in our unemployment and putting it inside of the food truck.
And to SSRP said for the $2 cash app, stop cooning, Pink Moses. Go ahead, Jay Prince. Go ahead, buddy.
See, I'm that food truck is a representation that you can say what you want to say, and try to talk down on my name and tell me I'm a scammer or I ain't gonna be shit. Not too many smarty arties have that much belief or faith in themselves to go out there to live in their own vision. I created my own vision, and I trust my own vision. I didn't need an American dream to do that. I didn't need a white man to do that.
JP, whether people believe that I'm using you for content, which I'm not, because you are a fellow content creator. Whether people say, "Hey, CT, yada yada yada," you're doing this, that, and the other. You are doing the same thing that the Arabs, that the Chinese, that the Indian. No, I know SB. SB is the truth.
I didn't hear what you said. Go ahead, I'm listening.
These people do the same thing. They all get on welfare, government assistance. They all use that government assistance for logistics purposes, like buying their inventory. They're doing the same thing. I respect what JP is doing because
did you see me at the food bank? How many black people compared to whites, Mexicans that you seen there? There's more whites than Mexicans.
It was a lot of whites actually. You were talking like 15 damn white people. Yeah, it was a lot of whites there.
So are you saying, okay, so are we saying now, CT, this is something that you just said. So are we saying if anything other than the brown skin does it, it's okay, so we can follow that also? Are you saying that?
What I am saying is, security boss, is that what I am saying is,
I'm at the liquor store.
The man, there we have it. JP is participating in a system that has been created for him. Welfare is a part of our system in America. And if he's using it, I ain't got no problem with it. And I said it yesterday, it's a buffer to me. I'd rather have JP getting what he needs than this big 6'4" Negro jumping over a counter and robbing one of my relatives or one of somebody's relatives at a store. Hey man, give him what he want.
No, but you're saying it's based on corruption. You're saying so. I mean, I think that's what you're saying, but maybe you're not. But you're saying if the anything other than brown person is invested, what if they really needed it? And maybe often. Wait a minute. Maybe often we don't know what goes on in people's houses. Meaning they may have an appearance of having it all together, and they may work every day, and mom and daddy work, all that, but when they get home, they fall a little short, and they may need some food stamps or some health care, health care and child care for their children. Maybe that's the case, but why does it need to be? Well, since they did it, I'm going to do it. Maybe there was a genuine need for it, and you know what? Maybe, and we're not going to ever fix all corruption. Don't get me wrong. I ain't trying to do that, but maybe if we had less of the corruption, then there would be enough money in that little safe pot. What they said they got how many in the safe? 8 million, 6 million. They only got 6 million there, which is not enough to cover the 8 million.
Okay, my argument is this, SB. If anybody brown needs the money, it is JP. His ancestors.
I'm not arguing. I agree. From the beginning, I think JP has 3 kids. And he probably does need it because, I agree with that. I'm not even, but if we got to lie to get something, that probably means that we're out of order. Why do we need to lie? Why can't
everybody lies? Like people lie all the time. Like, what are we talking about?
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't. Okay, so guess what? I'm agreeing with you. Maybe the people that you have subjected yourself to have a history of telling lies and would do that. No, I'm just saying to say that. No, listen. Listen. Everybody don't lie all the time. I'm not saying everybody.
In nature, SBU, we know it.
I'm not saying 100%. Oh, so well, what I'm saying is,
we're not talking about 100%. I'm saying,
okay, but what I'm saying is those who intentionally.
Yes, everybody intentionally lies.
Oh my goodness!
What industry?
You think so?
Tell me what industry people don't lie in.
I don't care about that. We're talking about character of your own. Guess what? I even thought. Guess what? Even when you mess up, I thought you would. You yourself. I thought you were an accountable person that wouldn't lie about it.
I don't have, but this is what I'm saying.
You get ready to say what? You don't have to lie. Exactly.
But wait. So SBU, don't be like the rest of these douchebags and let's overtalk each other. Let's have some respect.
No, I just wanted you to complete your sentence.
Well,
I
let
just
me
wanted
do
you
it
to complete
then.
your
So let
sentence.
me do it then. What I'm saying is this: just because I don't have to lie, don't mean I won't. Right now,
Well,
I'm in
you're
a
saying
position
the same
where
thing. You're
Damn,
saying
you
the
just
same
said you
thing
was
I'm
gonna let me
saying.
finish, and you not
No,
let
but
me
let me just add that you're saying the
No,
same
let me
thing I'm
finish my
saying.
sentence, please, so you can quite understand exactly what I'm saying in totality. What
Okay.
I'm saying is just because I'm not in a position where I have to lie now, don't
Hey,
mean
get
I
on camera
won't,
for me, Hank.
right? So
I didn't
what
hear
I'm,
that. Say it one
what
more
I'm
time.
saying
Say it
is
again.
people lie all the time. I'm
Okay.
saying in every industry, people lie. We was talking about this on the show the other day, how people who own their own businesses lie about the profits that they make, right? And they try to show losses all the time because somehow that benefits them. People lie. It just is what it is. It just whatever. But here's the bigger question: if every other demographic around the world is coming to America because America's government allows for benefit packages, why should black people be the only people who don't
Johnson,
get it?
get on camera, bro.
Now I guarantee you're not going to answer the question because nobody
I'm
ever
getting
does. I'm talking about the way it's being asked. So let me say it one more time. If every other demographic from around the world comes to America and gets and takes and accepts the benefit packages from this government, why shouldn't black people? When everybody else does it.
I gotta agree with Beans on this one.
Okay, so what I'm going to say is this because you're black doesn't mean you have to lack character just because somebody else is doing it. What I've said from the beginning,
Thank you so
just
much,
because
Juan.
somebody else is
Please,
of
man.
another color, they don't have to be your measuring stick. You're going to have to answer for all the lies you told. For what reason? I thought, this is my thoughts, Beans, answer this for me.
You're not answering my question, so respectfully, I said, not. My
you know that
question
didn't
was,
answer it?
why shouldn't they? You're talking about
I
integrity.
just said why they shouldn't, because we shouldn't have to. We
I'm not
shouldn't
asking
because
about lying. I'm not asking about lying. I'm saying if Asians, Hispanics, Jews, Ukrainians, Russians, Bulgarians, Africans, every other demographic comes here because of what they can get. In Brooklyn, New York, do you know who gets the most Section 8 out of everybody?
The Jews. Yep, the Jews.
And ain't nobody on the internet
Hey,
shaming.
Beans. Hey, bro. How did you know that? That dude.
Because I don't
knew
like
that.
talking about shit I don't know about.
Yeah,
So I research before I
it's
start
the
talking.
Jews, man. Nobody knows that. It's wild, but yeah, that is true.
So this is what I'm saying. Here's the question one more time, even though I know you're not going to answer it because it's uncomfortable. If everybody else can get it, why shouldn't blacks?
they can get it. They can, obviously they are getting it. What I'm telling you about is because you're the way it makes it seem that's victim, because I am black, I'm supposed to have it. That's what I'm getting from you.
What we're supposed to have. We're not talking about.
That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like to me because I'm black. Because I'm black. Because I'm black. I'm entitled. Just wait a minute.
Better than this. Stop. Please stop. You're better than this.
Listen, I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing.
I'm agreeing. Please hold on, Moses. Please, SBU.
I'm agreeing with you. I get that they do this. I get it. I'm agreeing with you.
Hey, I got you. You agree? SBU. Don't straw man me. I ain't said nothing about suppose. I'm asking a straightforward question. So don't suppose what you think my beliefs are. My question is just straightforward. Here's the thing. Matter of fact, don't even answer the question because you already said you're not even against welfare. So it's a waste of time, actually. Right. So this is what I just realized that, right? So this is a moot argument from you and I. But I'm telling you what's going on in reality, though. In reality, you have black people like Black Moses who sit on the internet and shame black people for using the same benefits that every other demographic use, including those who come from around the world here to get it. Not only that, you have people like Black Moses who also get their own form of government assistance and then sit on the internet and talk shit about other people who get their own form. So you want to shit on people who get food stamps, but yet you file your kids on your taxes every year. Child tax credit, that's welfare. Look it up. I don't have to make that up, right? So
let me say what you're getting ready to say.
The whole thing of him trying to shame JP to your point when he has 3 daughters, right?
Okay, so going back to what you said,
happening in real time, SBU.
So you going back to what you said earlier, I didn't know about that. I didn't know they were shaming him for that. Then I agree with you on that too. I don't know that they're doing that. I don't know about that. I'm just saying based on character, what you're doing, being, just immoral in actions and all of that. That's what I'm talking about. So I take it back. I agree with you. I don't see that. I told you that before earlier. I don't see that Black Moses is doing that. I don't know why Black Moses would shame Jay Prince. I wouldn't think it would be because of the benefits, but you know, you're there. So I don't know.
But SBU addressing the lying part. What I'm saying is people lie. I'm not going to call you a liar. I don't think if you tell a lie that makes you a liar, right? You lied. But what I'm saying is people lie. People lie for dumbass reasons. I had a saying I used to say all the time, the only people I lied to was my mama and the police, because those are the only people I was afraid of. And I stopped lying to my mama when I was 16 and got gonorrhea, and I had to stand in front of her and show me my leaking ass dick. So I don't lie to my mama no more.
Too much.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? So the fact that, I mean, I know it's too much, but that's what us May 19 guys do. But what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, people lie. If you have to lie and say, hey, this is going on or that is going on, so you can get a little bit more money on your taxes, so you can get a little bit more welfare, so you can get another discount over here, whatever you have to do economically, it just is what it is. This whole country was built on lies. And y'all telling people not to lie in a lying ass country. Right?
Look, like, no, I'll tell you the end. I'll tell you the end of it for me. People who tell lies will not inherit the kingdom of heaven. That's all I'm saying. So you could choose to do it, whatever. Because guess what? None of this stuff means anything, Beans. How much more money you gonna get by telling a lie? How much more all you doing is spending money. See, we don't have our mind. Yes, really. We don't have our mind on the right thing. We don't have our mind on the right thing. It's a different. Wait a minute, let me say this. Beans, are you talking over me or am I talking over you? I want to ask you a question because I'm not. I know, but I wasn't. I'm not trying to make a statement. I'm trying to ask a question because I want to clarify. I know, but I wasn't
saying that lying is going to keep you out of heaven.
Oh, it absolutely will.
Okay. So lying, question was answered. Good.
Fornicating, all of that. You have to repent for these things. And I'm not saying you won't lie. I'm not saying I won't lie. I agree with you with all of that, but we can't live in a lie. That can't be my everyday. I'm gonna get up, or my every January, I'm gonna get ready to lie and say I got 5-10 kids so I can get $5,000 from the government or get a stimulus check. That ain't no way to live. That's why you living over your shoulder. That's why we victims. That's what's going on. That's no way to live. I'm just telling you, you ain't got to agree because you don't see what I see.
No,
you don't see what I see.
Look, the thing about the child income credit is a qualification. Everybody qualifies for that. I don't understand that.
Let me just say this. Wait a minute, Bean. I don't know anything about. I just use the income credit. Bean said that. I don't know anything about that per se of anybody being dishonest. I just use the example that he used. So I don't know about that. I'm not in people's business like that. And I happen to think that a lot of times we don't know what's going on in people's households, and we don't know what they need. So we make snap judgments of what's going on, and we just don't know what's going on. That's what I think. But go ahead, Beans. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, SBU, I wanted to confirm that I know the scripture.
Yeah, y'all need to pass the damn mic.
The 6 things that God hates and the 7
Hold
things.
On, I can't. I don't have my phone.
But SBU, I know the scripture where it says it talks about the 6 things that God hates, right? And 2 of them were lying tongues. So I know that God hates liars, right? I understand that part. But I'm saying in this world, in this plane of existence, when you're dealing with economics and shit, I don't think that applies. I'll be honest with you. I don't think God is going to hold it against you if you lied on your taxes or something like that.
Listen, all I can say to that, Beans, is this: I don't subject God's words to my feelings. I try my best to follow. You know, if I'm wrong, listen. If I'm wrong,
you gotta wait your time, Jay Prince.
Beans, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I did my best. I'm repenting for what I do or don't do. But if I'm right, then a whole lot of people got a problem.
So the thing about the child income credit, man, everybody qualified for it. Anybody who has kids qualify for that. Everybody doesn't qualify for Section 8 or food stamps.
Is there a cutoff?
We said what?
Is there a cutoff?
For what?
For the child tax credit.
No, it's not. Just like they not cutting. There's no cutoff until we got this situation, unless the government shuts down, that food stamps or Section 8 gonna be cut off either. Right. So it's a benefit not everybody qualifies for, but a child credit, everybody qualifies.
Right. So what if
how we gonna say it's the same? It's not.
Wrong. Will you say I was wrong?
You're saying everybody with kids.
No, you said everybody does. I'm asking you if I show you.
Yeah, everybody with kids. Everybody with kids.
Right.
Does apply. It does qualify for child income credit. Yes, they do.
So there's no income restrictions
for child income credit.
Yes.
No.
Okay, cool. So if I show you the evidence to prove you're wrong, will you say out loud, "Damn, Hink was wrong, y'all"?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay,
because you got to show me. I don't see no evidence.
Don't worry about it, Hink. Go ahead.
So
Okay, can I
unless you have that situation, you know, most times you get. But hold on, let me finish. But people who get an EBT, we know it's income based, and of course, a lot of times people's not going to be honest about their income. They're not. They never are. They're not going to tell them that they have somebody's funneling money. Of course, they don't claim child support as income, so that's another benefit that people do get. So I mean, it's a lot of things that happens. But once you get the EBT and you get the Section 8, you know what I'm saying, and then you also get the cash vouchers and the ride share vouchers and all of that, to the point where they are even furnishing and buying you a car and put gas in it. That's how much benefits that some of them are getting right now. Now, I don't know if that applies to JP, but some people do qualify for those things. But then it goes to the fall now. They go
to the cash up says, "Who's really scamming, JP or Zach?" Definitely Zach. And Eric with the $2 cash up. I mean, super chat. CT. This is one. This one is a classic. I'm taking a shot for you. Thank you so much. Take a shot every time. Zach says again too. By the way, go ahead.
I got a $100 gas card. I got a Christmas card.
So, in other words, I think they need to enforce the limit like they should be doing. Limit it on your Section 8 and limit on your food stamps. I think they should be forcing that. They're not enforcing it like they should. I think they should, and maybe that will encourage people to maybe do better and maybe try to actually better themselves and maybe eventually wing themselves off these government assistance.
Hey,
Can I say
how you doing,
JP. Can I just edify the audience? So just so the audience knows, you can all look this up. Hink is wrong, right? So there is a cap. Like there's a cap on every other assistance. There's a cap on the ETC too as well, right? And the child tax credit. For a single individual, it's $250,000, and for a married couple, it's $400,000. So there is a cap. Everybody don't qualify.
And
oh, come on, Ben.
Yes.
Wait.
So you saying 70% of us will never have to worry about that. 70% of us, black people. 70% of black people don't have to worry about that.
But if your argument, here's your argument. Your argument
no, 70. I said everybody qualifies. That's what I said.
Exactly. So you were wrong.
Oh,
so you were wrong.
Yeah, I was wrong that they don't have a limit.
Right, exactly. They have limits on all welfare. That's my point. It's all about qualifications. So why you shame people who qualify?
So again, they don't force the limits. They don't force the limits. They don't enforce the limits, because if they enforce the limits, a lot of people would have been shit out of luck way longer before November the 1st. They don't enforce the limits on how long you be on Section 8. They're not forcing it. That's part of the problem.
They shouldn't.
Oh, they should. There should be a limit.
Why?
Unless you're disabled or you're a senior citizen, why do you need to continuously be on it for the rest of your life?
Restoration.
Why not?
So Dope Fiend Prince said for restoration. What is your reason, Beans?
So here I would say this. He talk like he a big hen chicken.
So Beans said just because it's available, we should be getting it.
His cars, he don't own it, right? He don't own nothing. He are no different from renting and he leasing. It's just like we had a 2020.
I don't lease. So hold on, JP. Did you not sit there and say some of the security boss about telling stories? Did you not sit there and say you can't be lying on my name? So why are you lying on my name, JP?
So do you own that house?
Yes.
So it's paid for. You don't got to pay no mortgage.
Property taxes.
You a lying ass nigga. Because
no,
on my show,
I own this house. I own 2 other houses.
You say
that's a mortgage. Sounds like hate, JP. That sounds like hate, bro.
No. I pay a mortgage. I pay mortgage and I pay taxes. But the 2 other houses I own straight out. One thing I do is pay property tax.
So why you hate on that man for owning a house? Why you hate on that man for owning a house?
Because he wish he was me.
Property taxes as if his shit paid for with cash, right? So he got a.
What are you talking about?
He can be evicted out of that motherfucker just as
No,
well
I
as
can't.
I can.
No, I
if
can't.
You miss a mortgage
No,
payment.
no, I can't. No, I can't.
He ain't
JP, this is how dumb. This is how dumb you are. Dope Fiend Prince. This is how dumb you are. If I did start missing payments, I could sell the house. That's what I can do. I can sell the house and recoup some of my money, JP. But you too dumb. You think that makes you smart because you thought you got me on that. You wrong. I can sell this house.
Walk past your house and fall in the snow, and I sue your ass. And then you don't even own the house.
You won't be able to sue my ass.
You assume that you bought your house with cash.
Your dumb ass can sue my insurance company. That's who you're gonna sue, not me.
But look,
that's what I get insurance for.
I'm sure you don't went through some hard times.
JP. I ain't got nothing to worry about. Because let me tell you what I would do. I would show them the video, or you trying to scam the gas station and take that fall on purpose, and then they will take you to court and counter sue you, JP. That's what I would do.
Right. So I'm pretty sure doing C19, you have partaken in a lot of those extra benefits for homeowners. I'm quite sure that's all
I just want to make sure you acknowledge that.
Yes.
So, Beans, did we get done? Or did you want to say something else for?
No, boss, I want to ask you a question.
Noticed in real time, I remembered you saying you didn't have a problem, so I self-corrected. I don't have a problem doing that. And yeah, I mean, I completely understand where you were coming from. I'm just saying, in my opinion, I'm not a believer or a follower, but I do study. And from what I can see, I know God hates liars, but in this particular instance, I just don't think it matters, man. I don't. If God cares that much about me lying on my taxes or on some welfare or something like that, that's not a God I would want to serve. It got bigger fish to fry. So, I mean, we're never going to see eye to eye on that. But I respect you. You know, I respect you.
So I wanted to add.
Hold on, real quick, Jake. Hold on, real quick. I'm sorry. Real quick. But to Hink, I want to answer Hink's question. Hink, here's the thing, bro. Yes, I'm telling you because it's available, right? What I'm saying is at the end of the day, we have something in this country called a social contract. It's unwritten, but it exists, right? So the fact that I can't just go to an apple tree and just take as many apples as I want and go home with them, I have to go to a grocery store and buy them. In order for me to go to a grocery store and buy them, I need money. And in order to get money, I have to compete in a society of over 300 million people, right? Which half of which are adults. So I'm saying if I just so happen to be one of the inevitable poor people, as your Bible says, the poor will always be with you, right? If I just so happen to be one of the inevitably poor people who will exist, or somebody who meets in the qualifications to get some sort of assistance, why shouldn't I get it? That's the question. The question isn't why should you, why shouldn't you? But I think the bigger problem is all you people who want to punch down, you don't want to accept the truth. I have evidence to show you that not a single dollar out of your check goes towards anybody's food stamps or housing. But you know what you aren't going to do? You aren't going to accept that information because you need to punch down, as Chaotic said, because you need to feel better about yourself. And that's not personal to Hink. That's just indicative of anybody who punches down on the less fortunate.
And this is the question.
I'm punching down on this nigga. No. It's gonna be some goddamn punching down on this nigga right here. And you know
Please
why?
don't, not right now.
Because this Negro, this nignog right here, I don't knock the hustle. I don't knock the hustle as long as I see the hustle. But I don't see the hustle. I see a food truck on bricks in front of an empty lot. I see a hot dog cart with tarp over it, and all he's doing is talking. I don't knock the hustle, but I want to see the hustle. Now, Beans, you said I sit up on the internet all day and put down people like JP. When have you seen me on the internet talking to this Negro? JP, have I ever come to your channel and went back and forth with you about you being on welfare? Tell the truth, Negro.
You come over here and do it.
Don't Fiend Prince. Come on, tell it. Tell the truth, JP.
Hey, they never can. They never can. They'll tell you they smoked the 10 and they smoked the whole 50.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. No.
Let me respond to some of this. So, security boss, I want to respond to you quickly. You said that God hates liars, and you so adamant.
No, I said liars will not inherit the kingdom of heaven. I think
I said God will not inherit the kingdom of heaven, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you please? I'm asking a question. Can you please provide one evidence of somebody that used to lie when I was alive and died and God rejected them? Can you please provide one person, one?
How are you going to prove that, JP?
Wait. Hold on, because people be speaking for God.
People be speaking for God. Hold up. Wait, let me read. Hold on, because he interrupted. Let me reiterate the question. You said that the people that lie and a lot of other stuff, that God is not going to allow them in the kingdom of heaven. Can you please show one person that got rejected from heaven, if there is a heaven or a hell? Can you please give me one person, not five, just one that you know for a fucking fact?
Hold on, AJ, real quick. AJ, real quick. SBU, it's going on 12 o'clock where you are at.
11:20.
11:20. Okay. I did
I'm
ask.
watching. I'm gonna get ready to be done in a moment, but I want to answer.
I was making sure because I know it's late where you were at. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let me.
Delusional.
Hold on, Jay. Yeah, because she is 6 hours from us. Yeah.
Yeah, she look delusional because she's sleepy.
I'm delusional because what?
You sleepy.
I'm sleepy, but no, I'm not so sleepy that I can't.
It's almost midnight. You supposed to be in bed at 8 o'clock.
You know, old folks do that. But let me put some instruction on what you're saying, because I think it's best that you understand it correctly before you jump a conclusion. What I believe and what we've studied in the Bible is that at this point in time, everyone that we know of that has passed. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I ask you a fact.
No, I got to explain it to you, Jay Prince. You don't want to hear me explain it?
I ask you for evidence, not a belief.
I'm getting ready to give you the evidence. I'm getting ready to give you. This is how I see it. This is real to me, and you have to take that in consideration. You don't see what I see. So, in other words, people who have passed away or died at this point, those people are laying asleep. Nobody gets into heaven or hell until God actually judges them. Nobody gets into heaven and hell until everyone is judged. And wait a minute, like I said again, I have a belief system. I follow Christ. I believe his word. So right now, at this current moment, all the people that we know of that have passed away are laying asleep. There will come a day where they all will be rose up, and they would have to confront the Lord. He's going to ask him some questions because he recalls and sees everything. He's going to ask you about that ride with that woman. He's going to ask you about that time with that. I don't know that for sure. But anyway, he's going to ask you some questions. And then at that point in time, if he knows you, he will embrace you and send you on up to eternity. But if you lied, or if he recalls your sins and have not repented, you may end up going the other way. So at this point in time, there's no evidence of it because there is nothing that has been made true. Because the time hasn't come where God has judged those individuals. So I can't really answer that question. That's my thoughts.
Hold on, real quick. Imperious with the $2 cash app. Beans, you lack gray matter. I'll debate you anytime, you little ape. That's not really an insult.
Oh man, that's not a line.
We are like apes, right? I mean, SSRP with this $5 cash app says 5 minutes for the famous soccer player to talk. Dragbino, you are the famous soccer player that they are talking about. Go ahead, buddy.
Can I respond?
No, yeah. You know what? Let JP respond real quick. Go ahead.
Let me respond right quick. So, according to Empress that you co-sign with,
no, I don't even know that. No. I don't even know what I did.
I'm going to remind you, the dude that was talking about Jesus and stuff with that chaos on the video.
I think he talks about the Roman Catholic Church, and they got tunnels and stuff in New York, and I think they be doing some trafficking. I don't.
Okay, basically what he stated 1,500 years ago were the people that got that, and you also stated something like this, that covered their sins, right? The people that, so basically all of us alive, that's alive, our sins is not covered. Jesus died, wait, let me finish. Jesus died on the cross for the people that of 1,500 years ago. He did not die on the cross for our sins. So all of this repentance, according to you, all of this repentance and accepting Jesus as your Lord and Savior, and Jesus died on the cross for our sins. No, he died on the cross for 1,500 years ago, not our sins. So all of your stuff that you have committed, security boss, has not been forgiven, right? Jesus didn't die on the cross for your sins. So when you was in your 20s and you was up there living it up, that is not forgiven, because according to you in Empress,
Jesus only paid the sins for the people of 1,500 years ago. He did not pay for all our sins today.
Okay, so Jay Prince, I correct Jay Prince. Let me say this, because you keep putting false things out there. I corrected you when you said it the first time. Now, if you just don't want to hear what I'm saying, I don't want to believe what I'm saying to be the truth, I understand that. But please stop putting out fake stuff and saying that I said this. That's not what I said. What I said is Christ died. Actually, he came to fulfill all the sins. And then he died up on the cross. But guess what? You have to repent daily. You have to repent daily, and you have to follow his principles. This is not a I'm saved and then I repent and then I get to do what I want to do. That's not how it works. Now hear me when I say this. So the next time you want to say something like that, I need you to put that little, quote in there. Security boss say you got to follow him. You got to say that. You can't just keep saying what you're saying and let it be okay. You can't keep doing that because it's not okay. You're going to send people straight to the other place when it's time. If you keep saying, do what you want. Jesus died on the cross for your sins. Yes, he did. He came to
your belief and my belief.
You have to repent. You're not including that. You're not saying you have to repent. You're not saying but you just said I said that. You said that me and Empress said this.
What I'm saying is Christians like the Bogart beliefs, right? Think their beliefs supposed to be the way. So one of our beliefs, I'm
telling you what a follower of Christ is saying. That's all. Listen, I'm telling you, listen, I'm trying to make it make sense to you. If you choose,
I think you just need to end this too fairy story.
It's a choice. Remember, it's a choice. It's always a choice. If you choose not to hear me or to continue to, just pretend, continue to do so. That's on you. Your salvation is yours. But don't say that Empress and security boss said, because I don't know Empress, and he said a lot of things I don't agree with. So don't do that.
Across from my sins. When I told you that I tried to get my sins paid for, you said I wasn't included in that.
That's a lie. I didn't say nothing. Okay.
JP, I'm surprised.
No, this is what I said, security boss. What I said was, if Jesus paid for all our sins by getting nailed to the cross, built to ads to the cross, and he paid for all our sins
with his life.
Wait, with his life, all our sins been paid for with his life. That means there's no such thing as sins, because by Jesus coming to the earth and dying and getting built to ass on the cross, right? That's been covered under Jesus' name. So ain't no sins that we can commit that's not already paid for.
Okay, so listen, wait a minute.
Do you believe, JP? Do you believe? Are you a believer?
No, let her respond. Go ahead, security boss.
Jay Prince, in the way that you said that, you are correct, being that there is nothing new under the sun. So all fornication, all the acts that went on in the Old Testament, they are all been brought over, because I did say that that Christ came to fulfill the law. So it all has been brought over. So in that aspect, if you're saying it that way, you are correct. But going forward, if you commit any one of those sins or all of those sins, you now have to repent in order to be in alignment with Christ. You got to repent for it. You can't go on what Christ did already. It's already been done. But he gave you some instructions on things to do in order to stay in alignment with him. He gave you some instructions.
You don't believe, JP? You don't believe in none of that?
No.
All right, real quick, Miguel with the
you need to get your faith up.
Hold on, guys. Miguel with the $8 cash super chat. I don't remember the belt to ass being anywhere in the Bible. No, it does say. No, it does say spread a rod for the child, right? Yeah.
I got you. Yeah.
How about this real quick? Let's get hey, Drug Bino, what's up, man? Go ahead, buddy. Hold on.
Can I finish saying what I was saying?
Go ahead.
I want to squash beef with security boss. Security boss, you want to dead this, right? Because I'm still hurt behind it. You can just send a couple of something, and we can dead it.
Damn. So you want to be dead because you
no. I'm talking to security. Dude, I'm talking to security boss. We don't need no ad-libs. Security boss, what do you think about that?
But why did you answer my question?
Jay Prince, hear me. Don't do nothing. Just talk to me really quick. I told you what I was going to do, and I mean that. You gave me your information, correct?
Yeah.
All of it?
Yeah. What you mean?
Okay.
Just my ID, right? You want me to
I,
put my cash out?
I told you all of it. I said, just give me all your information. Put all your information in there. If not, I know how to find you either way. But I'm still gonna do what I said I was gonna do because I know what and I ain't trying to go back there, Prince, because the people watching now don't know about that. Now you trying to bring it back up. You want me to talk about it?
I'm gonna put it.
So can I just ask JP? You don't believe? You don't have the faith, JP? You don't have faith? You don't believe in none of that?
That's my cash. No, security boss. No, I do have a. I believe in nature, and we got something called my eye.
Well,
But
I'm talking about Jesus. I'm talking about Jesus. That's what I'm talking.
No,
That's
I
what
don't
we
believe
talking
in
about.
Jesus. I don't believe in Jesus.
So why do you go to that white church all the time then?
Yeah, exactly. If you knew, if you
You're
had
right.
faith,
Oh,
if you
you go
had
to bed
faith,
for money.
if you believed in prayer, JP, if you believed to have faith and pray, JP,
I pray with my actions.
No. If you actually prayed and had faith, did you know that food truck might actually start up? Do you know
I
that?
praise with my actions.
God damn.
Yeah.
God.
But you gotta
damn.
have faith, and you gotta come on, try a little prayer, man. Then one time you might turn that switch, and that sucker might say,
I don't know why
you might be able to ride down the street and sell some
This
hot
feel
dogs.
like, this feel like
But
a
it
game.
takes faith.
He has faith in that sugar
Prayer.
booger.
Come on, come on.
He has faith in that sugar booger. That's what he has faith in.
Oh, he got faith in that old Rick James.
No. I think Christians and Muslims the same dynamic as Bloods and Crips.
He has faith in that sugar booger.
Christians and Muslims has the same dynamic like Bloods and Crips.
Wait, who do?
There is nothing but a game. You say something wrong about Jesus, you got these old women gonna send you to hell, want you dead, right?
That is not true.
JP, I just lied his ass off.
Maybe so. Okay, so somebody wanted to ask a question. I thought
it's in the back, security box. Let me know if you got it.
Man, stop begging, man. God damn, JP.
Let me know if you got it, security boss.
Yeah, hold on.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. JP, if you get that food truck going and you can show me that it's going, I'll send you your first $100. I'll send you $100 cash out. But I want to see that food truck ride, and I want to see you sell one hot dog. If I see you sell one hot dog off that food truck, and recently, like now, from here on out, if I see you sell your first hot dog on that food truck, fully functional, I'll send you $100 cash out.
Oh, you see?
I think all money ain't good money. I won't want your money.
Shit. Shit. Come on,
that goddamn food truck ain't going nowhere. That goddamn Raggedy Roach mobile ain't going nowhere.
God damn.
It won't even pass.
Hey, man.
Knock it out.
JP,
you won't even take $100.
Stop messing with your nose. You already had problems with that thing before, man. Don't keep doing that on camera.
$100 just to
blow your
sell
nose.
And you know what? Y'all know what? And y'all gonna go back to work for another month. Once my food truck get off the ground, I'm gonna be self-employed, and y'all still gonna be employed. You gonna go back working.
Promises.
You told what to do and getting saying that, because if I call y'all bosses right now and tell them what y'all been saying on this internet, you know what you gonna do, Diggy, huh? You know what you gonna do, Diggy, huh? So you better be cool. Right? You better be cool. You can't do what I do. You can't. You a boy. You can't do what I do on here.
You say
so y'all
gonna call our boss?
You're right.
You say
I can't go to churches and beg for
Remember,
for
I
money.
opened up a welfare investigation on you, so I called your boss.
I make too much to get food
I opened up
stamps.
a welfare investigation on you, and it's still pending. And that's why November 1st is coming, because all those investigations
God damn.
people have submitted. So yeah, see, it's not going to happen instantaneously.
These people trying to tear me down.
That complaint on you 2 months ago.
Drive Bino in
Those
real quick.
investigations go up to 90 to 120 days.
Let's get Drive Bino in.
I put a complaint in a no box.
Moses, you done, Moses.
Let's get Drive Bino. Go ahead.
Dauphine Prince.
Yeah, going back to the going back to the question that JP asked. Security boss. I agree with you, but most of the time, a lot of people they like to speak from their opinion. sometimes you got to give your proof, and then you expand on your opinion, because you were just saying I believe, I believe. The first thing you have to do is show by saying,
Believe I
like,
can fly.
okay, this verse in the Bible say this, and then I'll give my opinion on it. But you didn't give us not even one single evidence of why a liar, because I believe with you, nobody will be judged until the day after resurrection. So, but you got to give your proof first. You can't just give your opinion. And this is why a lot of people have been misled, because we just listen on people's opinion. You got to
I
bring your
can
proof.
I can agree to that, but I don't have to prove anything to anybody. I plan on being the person that lives scripture. I'm not. This is not my channel. I'm not trying to do Bible study here on CT's channel. So that's why I say my beliefs. Jay Prince is somebody that don't even believe in Christ. He doesn't even believe in the Bible nor God. So I can't waste my not. I can't. That's not, I can definitely defend myself, meaning when he says you and Imperious and things of that nature, but I'm not here to make this a Bible study. I mean, that's something that you might find on my channel or in a Bible study situation. And I don't, a lot of times people don't even appreciate that on their channel, so not to come at you indirectly or what have you, but that's why I speak in the scriptures as my life, because that's what I do. Because me telling Jay Prince where I found this, it means nothing to him.
But the thing is, when you speaking through this, you got to know you're not speaking only to James Prince. There are other people that are actual that want to know the evidence of that. So when you speaking, when you bring your evidence, it's gonna reassure the belief of other people that is behind, that is listening to this. So if you just come and give your opinion, and then somebody goes and just listen to you and go say something, and now it's like I'm asking for the proof, but I don't have the proof. But if I'll go ahead.
I was just getting ready to say to you earlier, I said Proverbs and Psalms. I didn't go into the actual scripture book and page or where it was, but I left it there because it's not, I agree with you in some cases, but I don't agree with you in this case and on this particular platform.
Well, yeah, that was just my opinion. So to me, it's like whenever somebody say something, I don't like when somebody say I believe, I believe. It's better for you to prove something to me. I like when somebody proves something to me. Like
But why? Why would a person need to prove something to you? This is just me asking, because
because
just me asking and talking to you. That sounds very arrogant.
Real quick, Alex Bleeping Jones says he don't want the black man's money, but he would take the white man's or the white lady's money. I feel like that says something. Guys, get the likes of share the video. Is there the Cash App? Oh, Imperious with the $5 Cash App. Oh, he wants me to play audio. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Is this it? Hang tight for me, Imperious. Here we go. Sorry about that. Imperious did pay for this, so.
Jesus, has this become some kind of theological seminar for retards? There are two different judgments. There is the individual judgment in Matthew and John, and then there is the communal judgment as defined in Revelation. Each of us will be individually judged on our sins, and the human race in general will be judged. These people don't even know what the F. This is what I'm saying. You guys have no structure, no function, no adherence to anything. You guys just made shit up. Again, the Bible, which was written by the Catholic Church in comparison to the Quran, has zero historical inaccuracies. It has zero logical fallacies. It has zero historicity fallacies. But you can name all kinds of things in the Quran that historically were incorrect that it references. So yes, JP, you can make a difference just on logic itself. You can go into ChatGPT right now and ask, what is the world religion that most is in accordance with our reality? And it will say Christianity. So again, none of you have any idea of actual theology. So don't say anything about it. This is no different than blacks sitting there talking about how to rule a nation, or blacks sitting there going, oh, we're going to get up and just do it. We're going to get, you guys don't have gray matter to even conceive of theology, conceive of philosophy. That's why it was left to us to do it and teach it to you guys. Get out of our way and just shut up and be the inferior creatures that you are. Be the children sitting at the kiddies' table. Okay? Stop. Understand your limitations and get out of my way.
There you go, guys. But
So that's the type of white man that JP goes begs his money from at them churches like that. Ones who end up touching little boys and thinking that shit was okay. It's all good in the Roman Catholic Church. Yeah. Fuck him.
Well, what's interesting is that
hold on.
What's interesting is that CT puts us on camera, but this cocksucking piece of shit is not on camera.
Wow.
See,
Wow.
he should be a man and show his face. If you're gonna say what you're gonna say, let's see the person behind the camera. Don't hide your white supremacy. Give it to me out in the open. Let me see it forward. Don't let your Negro up here try to cover for you because he's apologizing for your racism. Be a man and put the shit out for yourself.
Hey,
They
Linwood,
see he ran off, right?
Linwood, who is this Negro?
The host.
God damn. CT, is that true?
Because any black self-respecting person would tell that piece of shit, get on camera and talk that shit. Be a man about it. Don't pay no fees to go hide your face and talk about a shit behind the scenes, because we all know the Roman Catholic Church has been massively under investigation for touching little boys. I'm not surprised he hasn't been a sexual aggressor towards children himself. That's why he's hiding his face behind the camera. And he allows, and Chaotic Truth bows down like a Negro instead of being a black man with some self-respect. And put that shit in the open. If you're gonna say it to me, if you're gonna say it out loud, say it to my face. Say it to our face. We on camera. We on camera. And you know,
CT, I know he lying on you. I know he lying on you, CT, right?
Linwood cooking.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. If you're a black man with self-respect, and you tell us to get on camera, tell that piece of shit to get on camera too. Because bottom line is, you can't keep covering for white supremacists when they're calling you a nigga and a spook and a monkey behind your back. Nice try trying to make money off of them for so long, until, however, they get what they want, which is really white power and white domination, and they have no use for you. Now, just like here in Virginia, they're not getting behind Winston Sears. The president ain't getting behind those Sears. Hell, he ain't getting behind the lieutenant governor. He's getting behind the attorney general here.
But let me ask you a question. What is it? What about a man such as JP who loves the white man's meat up in his ass, and he'll go accept his money?
Black piece of shit. I'll fuck you up anytime in any fucking discussion, you dumb nigger. And then your nigger ass will say, oh, you can fight me. Come down to Huntington Beach. Meet me at the gym, you dumb fucking nigger. You think I'm so tired of you fucking blacks acting like you're hard. You can't shoot. You niggers can't fight. You niggers can't wrestle. You niggers can't do anything. All you are is a fucking facade. Everything that you are is to make people believe that you aren't the worthless dog fucking creature that you are. You are nothing. You'll never have influence in anything, nigger. I carry fucking my CCW, nigger. You're a fucking felon. You can't even own a firearm. You cum-beard Muslim faggot. Come on. Come try to debate me. Let this fucking shit pusher in CT by Bob protect you from me, you fucking faggot.
Shit pusher in beard. What's that about?
yeah, go ahead, guys.
Is that John Galt?
No, that was Imperius. He paid to have his.
That's John Galt's assistant.
Oh, is that what?
That's John Galt's boss. That's what it is.
Okay.
And there you have it. As Ice Cube said in 1990, a message to the Oreo cookie. No matter how much that you want to switch, here's what they really think about you. You gold teeth, gold chain. You gold teeth, gold chain wearing fried chicken biscuit. biscuit eating, ape, baboon, monkey, pig, spade, mooney, go the fuck back to Africa.
Shout out to O'Shea Jackson. God damn.
Man,
So
CT ran on his own show. Where
That's
he
some
go?
nasty work. But Linwood, you know what? JP will go and beg that white man, the same man he was just talking about, for that money. Man, I need a little rent. I need $900 to finish my truck.
I'll say it about this. We're all begging because we're under his political system. If you think about it,
shout out
we
to
ain't
the
got
white
no
man.
money. We don't have no money that we can. I mean, name me a dollar bill with an African face on it. Idi Amin, Haile Selassie, I think his name. Frederick Douglass, Harriet Tubman on a dollar bill. That we coined the money. We put the value thereof. We
Wait a
don't
minute,
have.
you want to idolize Idi Amin?
I'm saying anybody, I would say anybody that's classified as black on this planet.
What do you know about Idi Amin?
One, he was a dictator, but he made sure that the people respect him.
Yeah, a lot of people what they understand about Idi Amin is what the white man told them. Nobody understand the true Idi Amin. So what do you mean by respect Idi Amin? Not you, Linwood.
He's talking about Papa B.
Oh, talking about me? I didn't say respect. I said you want to idolize.
Yeah. So what do you know about Idi Amin that you interrupt them and then you were talking about it?
I know he killed a lot of people.
That's what they told you. Same thing about Gaddafi.
No, Idi was.
You talking about Nomar Gaddafi?
Yeah. It's the same. It's the
Idi
same
Amin
thing. It's like
ruled.
what the government tell you is not. It's not the ultimate truth about these people.
Hey, Drabina, is that your name, Drabina?
When he was shooting people, that wasn't real. The film they have of him shooting people, none of that's real.
Is it because of they betrayed him in the government? Those are
And
the same people that were
chopping off stuff.
Show me your proof.
Oh God, I can't remember who filmed it back in the.
That's the go-to statement for you, Eddie. Show with the proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, a lot of
people
just like to talk.
I can't remember if it was the 50s or 60s.
They
He
just
was
come and just
hacking people
have
up.
their mouth.
Anybody that got in his way.
That's
That's
the
how he
thing
took
about people.
power.
I hate when people just come in and then I think my opinion. Show me your proof and shut up.
Well, he killed the president and took power. That's probably proof enough, ain't it?
Hey, Drabina.
Yeah.
What is your country of origin?
I'm from Sierra Leone.
Sierra Leone. Okay. So I'm gonna ask you because you're from the continent of Africa and you're from a place where slavery was part of the slavery trade, right? Slave trade, right?
Still is.
Let me ask you a question. And because I heard you speak earlier to security boss in regards to faith, Christianity. Before Christianity, African countries, tribes, or whatever had different beliefs. What made you completely shun those beliefs for Christianity? The evolution, because it was an evolution. It wasn't everybody at once. It was an evolution of different African tribes or African nations or village or however you want to call it, dropping their original beliefs for Christianity. What caused that? What was the decision made that says what they're telling us, this religion is better than what we believe in?
You see what's the problem is we having this again. A lot of people like to make a judgment about somebody just because somebody says something and then you have drawn a conclusion. What make you think that I'm a Christian?
No, I didn't say you were a Christian. I just said you came as security boss in regards to Christianity. I don't know if you're a Christian or not, but I know you're from Sierra Leone. That's why I asked you what is your country of origin.
Yeah, so you were asking me, you said why did we drop our religion for Christianity? So that obviously implying that I'm a Christian. So that's why I'm saying, what made you think that I was a Christian?
Not necessarily you, but since you're from that area, you saw the change. I didn't say you. I just said where you're from, Sierra Leone. Don't you? Is it majority Christian there? Is it majority Islamic? Because either way, a previous belief, a natural belief was dropped for a different religion. So I want to say, what was the evolution in that happening? And I'm
You
not
see,
saying you're
that's
Christian. I'm just saying original beliefs were dropped. Or did you have original beliefs?
you see, that's the first question you should have asked. Where you from? Is it a majority Christian or majority Muslim? That's the first question you should have asked, and then I'll answer that question. Then you expand to your next question.
As you responded, that's why I rephrased my question.
Yeah,
As you responded,
the country I'm from is 70. Is about 75% Muslim.
Okay. So
So
so either or. So either or. So Muslim, what made you drop your original belief? Is Islam the original belief in Sierra Leone?
well, the thing is, a lot of things is like a lot of people just don't know history. So they think that Islam started in the Middle East. Well, it doesn't start it in the Middle East. If you read, I want you to open up the Quran and then read about the children of Beni Israel. And then when you read about the children of Beni Israel, then it will tell you that obviously those people are from Africa. And God said the children of Beni Israel were Muslims. So if you read about it, the word Muslim it's an Arabic word. The word Muslim just simply means a submitter,
Total
ones who
submission to
submit.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
total
submission to
submission
God.
to God.
Yeah, I know
So
what it means.
just because I speak a different language and then I said I submit my will to God in the different language, which transfer to Muslim, which means a submitters. Same thing as if you said a mushrik as someone who submit to more than one God. A Muslim submit to one God. So that's why it's like you have to know what you're talking about. It doesn't mean that it started in the Middle East. It just says that Muhammad was the last prophet. And if you read the Quran, it will tell you that there are still messengers coming along. God sends angel and human beings among us to send to still deliver message, which is to reinforce the Quran. So we have always been Muslim. I'm from the tribe of we're Limbas. If you learn about the Limba people, you will know more about your history. So
Okay.
that's what I'm trying to say. So we were among people that practice other religion, but we have always been a submitted to the will of God.
Okay, so I'm glad you said that. So let me ask you this: since you're saying that you were originally Muslim, so is this
That's a translation of a word. So
yeah, I understand.
I'm a original submitter. Yeah, let's
Original
talk.
submitter.
Yeah, we talking English. We're not talking Arab. So don't call me a
Yeah.
Muslim. Call me a submitter.
So call you a submitter. So in your origin as a submitter, in your origin as a submitter, in prior to you, did you all have to take the Shahada?
Well, the thing I would like to say is like you should ask those people who take the shahadas, ask them ask them for the proof in the Quran. Where does it say God needs your shahada? Because in the
So
Quran,
in other
the
words,
Quran,
you didn't have
in
to
the
do it.
Quran, in the Quran, God says that before you come into this world, you already swear that he is the only God and there's no other God before him. And it's the same thing as when you were in your mom's stomach, right? I'll give you an example. When you were in your mom's stomach, do you remember what you were doing during your mom's stomach?
No.
Do you remember when you were 1 years old? Do you remember what you used to do?
No.
Exactly. So it's the same thing as what God said. Before you come into this world, you testify that he's the only God. So just because you don't remember things doesn't mean that it didn't happen. So I so as I said, I am
Well,
a submitter to God.
I understand that, but then I asked you as far as your belief. I'm gonna just say your belief.
Yes, my belief,
So
my
like I don't remember, like you said, I don't remember. So the separation. So you're saying like you're naturally born that way, a submitter, but then there are people who, what about the people that actually started taking the Shahada? Who are they?
well, you see, the thing is, the Quran says that God will enforce the word would enforce the truth with His words, even if the criminal dislike it. And most of these people, the thing that they want to do, they want to do mental slavery. So what they do is like they will forget the book of God, and then they start bringing their hadiths. And hadiths, that's man-made books, and that's where the shahada comes from. The shahada doesn't come from the Quran, because there's nowhere. The only time people are taking shahada in the Quran are the disbelievers. So if somebody wants to say they want to be a Muslim and they're taking a shahada, God said, "We know that you are the prophet." Only the disbelievers are the ones who said, "We bear witness that you're a prophet." So anybody that goes and take a shahada is basically a disbeliever.
Hey guys, let me read this super chat real quick. Come from CJ with the $5 super chat. Empirics is completely incorrect. The Bible was written before Constantine knew about the scriptures. 265 AD is when the Bible was put together. Guys, I'm gonna get up here out of here a little bit early today too. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Okay, so okay, cool. So you're the type of submitter that you are. Did y'all include, because like you said, y'all are natural where you're from, but Muhammad, the Prophet Muhammad, is from a different region, right? Or was he from the same region as you all? Because I want to know, because it's like Muhammad, did your submission, you're a submitter, but did you have to submit? Because that's a part of the Shahada. There's only one God, and Muhammad is his prophet, right?
I mean, that's the shahada of the disbelievers. That's the shahadas of the mushrik.
So y'all are
The
pre-Muhammad.
people who like to associate partners to God.
Okay, so y'all are pre-Muhammad submitters, right? That would make you pre-Muhammad submitters.
No, we follow the creed of Abraham, and Abraham was a submitters. So, and even Muhammad followed the creed of Abraham. So the thing is, when you come towards, like, you gotta ask. I'm glad you're asking the right questions, but it seems like all you're trying to do is give credit to one person, when there were previous prophet before Muhammad. Muhammad is not the only prophet in the Quran. It got the story of Moses, got the story of Abraham, Ishmael, Isaac, Jesus, Mary. Uh, it got all the prophets. So it's not Muhammad was the one. It was God sent Gabriel, and pretty much to teach Muhammad the scripture and what was before it. So basically, if you go to chapter 28, chapter 25, verse 5, the disbeliever said previous tales from the past, which he inscribed it, um, but they are not tales from the past. It's just him telling the story. So basically, it's just Muhammad telling stories of previous scriptures. It's nothing different.
How can you follow a racist religion?
How is it racist? Bring your proof. Where does it say it's racist? Show me from
T-
the Quran.
Take your ass over to any Muslim country and they'll treat you like shit just because you're color.
So it's not from the Quran. I should go somewhere else where it's like basically, if I go to the South that are Christian majority, if they mistreat me, so now that's the religion of Christianity.
Oh no,
Is
they
that
don't
what
do it
you're
as a
saying?
they don't do it
No,
as
is
a
that what
rule
you're
like
saying?
Muslims do. And I'm saying they will treat you badly because you have colored skin.
The KKK were not Christian based people.
I'm not talking about the Klan.
No, were they Christian based people?
You tell me.
See, look at the You see, a lot of people are just stupid. They just open their mouth and just say anything.
They are called the Christian white knights.
So just because somebody claim I am this doesn't mean they are. That's why I keep on reinforcing. Show me your proof.
That's not proof that
And
they treat you like shit.
this is how a lot of people are misled, because people just come and speak, and then and most of the time it's like, if you follow most people,
Do you
they will
follow that book
mislead
to the
you,
letter?
because most people just follow assumption.
Do you follow that book to the letter?
Oh yeah, I follow it to the letter. Show me your
Everything.
yes. Show me anything, and and
Doesn't
I
it say in there somewhere to hunt Christians down and people that drop out of the faith to the end of the earth and kill them?
I didn't understand what you said. Say it again.
In your book, doesn't it tell you to chase a Christian or a non-believer or someone that drops out of the Muslim faith to the end of the earth and kill them and kill their seed?
Okay, well, the thing I would like to ask you, show me your proof. Where is it? Bring your proof,
I'm
and then
asking you, somebody who knows the book word for word.
there's nowhere where it said to chase a Christian down. And if you look at it, the only
What
verse
about
that
the other
is
ones? I didn't say just Christians. I said Christians, non-believers, and people that drop out of the Muslim faith.
The Quran said there's no compulsion in the religion.
That didn't answer the question.
Doesn't that simply answer the question? It said there's no compulsion in the religion. It's either you believe or do not believe. God does not want you. It doesn't want your mercy. Either you believe in him or do not believe in him.
Oh yeah, Vantis says the Hadith says it.
Yeah, you see, you go into a hadith, something that I don't believe in. So why you going to that? As a matter of fact, God said in the Quran, the best of hadiths is God. And then he said, what other hadiths after God would you believe in? You know what's the word hadiths means?
Go ahead.
See? And then you speaking of something that you have no knowledge of.
So asking you questions is wrong now.
Yeah. Okay. Let me explain to you, because if you don't know what you're talking about, shut your mouth and ask questions. So it said,
what the hell do you think I'm doing, you little dwarf?
Okay, I'm explaining to you. Yeah, you see,
I'm
that's the
asking
problem with
questions, you stupid ass.
Am I the stupid
Who
one?
pissed in your Cheerios this morning?
Between me and you, who seems like he doesn't have knowledge? Between me and you. So who's
I
stupid?
don't know much about Muslims, no.
Yeah, but yet you
I
speaking
know what
about
they look
something that you
like in
have no
certain
knowledge of.
conditions. What do you say?
But yet you speaking as if you have knowledge of what you're speaking about.
No, I'm asking you questions, you who just left.
What was you gonna call him?
Anyway, I'm asking you questions, you stupid ass.
Yeah, the word the word.
Jesus,
Look at
point
him.
that camera down. You look like a fucking midget. Are you like a little person? Are you pocket sized? Your voice is real high. You should have been a jockey instead of a jackass.
Oh man.
I know somebody's triggered. I know, like the thing is,
All right, this is crazy.
Answer the question. It's in the hadith, right?
Jesus Christ.
That's why I asked you. You know what a hadith is, and he don't even know what a hadith is. A hadith is it's a narration. The word hadith is an Arabic word. It's not an English word.
And
so and we're speaking English. So why are you speaking an Arabic word to me?
So you don't want to explain it. Just say you don't want to explain it, or you don't know. It's okay.
Guys, real quick, Count Shannon with the 279 Canadian dollars. You are a submitter to superstition, Drug Bino.
Oh man,
You little goat fucker. I've been so nice to you. I've never done shit to you.
Come on, Bill. We talking about the hadith. Come on, man.
Don't he look like his father slept with his cousin and then produced him?
All right.
What are we doing?
No, that's you guys sleeping with family members. That's a Muzzy thing.
All right, Drogbino. Hey, Moses, can you ask me the same question that you asked Drogbino before?
Ask you the same question?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your country? Oh no, I forgot. I know where you're from. You're a former Somali pirate.
Oh
So,
yeah.
so are you also a natural submitter, or are you a post Muhammad submitter?
No, I'm a Muslim. If that's what you mean.
No, Drabina says submitter. So are we
Yeah,
talking
that
English, or are we going to talk? Which one are we doing here, guys? You're
no.
confusing me.
I'm a Muslim. A Muslim.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you're not a
yeah. But
submitter. You're
but
just a
but
Muslim.
but let's get this
No,
straight. That's a
no.
that's a
Look,
that's a that's a Arabic word.
yeah. It's Arabic word. It's a meter, of course, but we all know what Muslim means in this channel.
Muslim?
Yeah. In this channel and in this YouTube. But your question has a very very good point. You ask before Islam and Christianity came to Africa. Do you guys have some other, religions, beliefs, whatever?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Yes.
Thank you. Yes, I don't. I cannot talk about my brother Drobino, but in where
Talk
I came
about him.
from,
Talk about him. Talk
where I
about him
came
if you
from, I know he's from Sierra Leone and I'm from Somalia. He's from
Yeah,
west.
I'm from the west.
I'm
He's from the
from the
east.
east. It's a completely different. It's like I'm from New York and it's like
He's from
somebody else,
California.
Washington or
Oh,
something.
why we got the
It's a
white girl in here? She don't know
yeah,
nothing
yeah.
about this. Why we bringing the white girl in here?
And Africa is completely different. It's so diverse, so many different languages, so many different cultures. I cannot talk about Drogbino's experience, his ancestors, what they used to believe, but I can talk about mine.
Okay, go ahead.
Before Islam came or Christianity came, Ethiopia is just our neighbor. Before 1960, there was no Ethiopia, no Somalia, blah, 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 these borders. We were all just one African tribes. The Amharia,
What was your
Habesha,
belief?
blah, blah. The belief, the Somali belief before Christianity and the Islam came, we have our own belief. We have now we call him Allah, but we call in our language Epe or Waq. We used to believe our own belief.
Okay, so you say Ama. You say Ama. It sounds like Allah.
No. Ebe, Ebe,
Ebe. Okay,
Ebe.
I'm into. I'm cultural.
Yeah,
I,
it's
Yeah.
it's
okay.
like it's like almost Abba, like
Yeah.
a father.
It's like
Yeah, it's
the,
it-
the
it's
if
that
you
that
know,
yeah.
yeah, if you know the Horn of Africa, the climate on that place is so harsh. People like to have a rain, and
Mhm.
they were nomads, and they have a ritual. Until now, they have rituals, even though they are 100% Muslims, but they still have those rituals when they are praying for rain, and they pray for Ebe. That was like 3,000, 4,000, even before Jesus was born. Forget about Muhammad. That I'm talking about like 5,000 years ago. So we had our own belief. Then Christianity came. It took over Ethiopia, of course, before even the white men became Christian. Our neighbors became Christian. Then we had our own, what is it called? The family feud, because they were Christians and we were not. It's like, hey, what the hell are you talking about? We are not going to do that. The 1,400 years ago, Muhammad came and we liked it. And I said, oh, this is nice. Oh, it's great. But
Wait, wait,
Moses,
wait, wait, wait. Hold on, hold on,
no,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Moses,
Stop. No, wait
Moses,
a minute.
Moses,
No,
Moses, no,
Hey guys, real
Moses,
quick. Hey guys,
let
real
me,
quick. Guys,
let me,
real quick. Let's hey, give me 1 second, buddy. Can we get Blair in real quick? Go ahead, Blair.
Hi. Sorry. Hi, my name is Blair. I work at Geico Insurance. Today we're doing a promotion where we're giving away discount codes for 6 months of $110 flat rate on your car for car insurance.
Yeah.
After 6 months, terms and rates may apply. If anyone would like a discount code for that, just let me know. I will type one in the chat, and then you can take that to the Geico website and put it into our promotion section, and one of our agents will get in touch with you about taking advantage of this really good deal we have right now.
Yeah. Blair, are you a transgender?
I don't see how that pertains to car insurance.
Okay. Sorry.
All right. So Moses, are you?
Is there anything else you wanted to say, real quick?
It does pertain to car insurance.
Yeah, I bought a warehouse. I didn't know what was inside of it, and there was a bunch of coffee, and so now I'm also selling coffee. So if anyone wants the website to my my coffee website, we have a bunch of aged coffee. It's been in a warehouse for who knows how long. It's good. It's good coffee. I'm drinking some right now. I can also give you that.
All right.
Is there anything else you want to talk about, or
no?
I want to ask Blair a question.
Yeah.
Is aged coffee better?
Blair,
Yeah,
Blair,
aged
I want to
coffee.
ask you a question.
Blair, how many
Blair,
inches is your vagina?
Is it
Oh man, what are we doing here? What? This
No.
sounds like
guys, please, stop.
CT, why
I'm
do
being
you want to
serious.
go to hell,
Guys,
man?
stop. I'm
Stop
being
it.
serious.
Ah.
BD says, no listeners
that was
but me.
that was really unprofessional. I'm gonna go. Wow.
Okay.
Oh, Blair, don't
You know
go.
how
I
you
got
can
a
tell a
question. I
transgender?
wanted to ask her what's the difference between her and Jake from State Farm. Come on, man. I wanted to see how could I benefit with Geico instead of Jake from State Farm,
You
man.
know how you can
asked
tell it?
the
Was that an
VVJJ
inappropriate question I asked?
No,
Blair?
it wasn't. But you know how you can tell a transgender? 9 times out of 10, a man, the ring finger is longer than the pointer finger. 9 times. No, serious. I'm serious. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10, a woman. See, look, his ring finger is long. Now get a
No,
woman.
it's even.
If you get a woman,
But I exploded that one. Let me check this one.
her pointer
Oh
finger.
no, that one's way shorter.
Her pointer finger is going to be longer than the ring finger.
Was that a
There's different ways that you can tell a transgender.
All right.
That's one of them.
We are the
I
Americans.
cut the tip off of this one. And I
Can we
exploded that one, so it might be shorter than it's supposed to be, but it's close. But no, the middle finger's a little longer.
Was
No,
that
the
was
ring
that a
finger and the
dude?
pointer
Oh,
finger.
I think you
Your
were saying,
ring
was that
finger
a
is longer
dude?
than your pointer
Was
finger.
that a dude? Was
Oh
that a
yeah,
dude?
definitely.
Can
Yeah,
we just
that's
go
the
back?
sign of a man.
Go back to what we were
Oh.
talking about. Forget about these trans. man.
Go ahead.
I thought it was the middle. Okay.
Ah,
did
shit.
you know her, CT? Did you know Blair? Do you know her?
Ah, you guys are
No.
weirdos.
Oh, she just popped up?
She was just a random tranny that
Trying to
came
sell
on.
insurance?
I was just asking how big her vagina was. Like how many inches her vagina was.
Hey,
Yeah, that's gonna get you a strike.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna delete this part. Guys, I gotta get the fuck up out of here. That's any
Yeah,
last
you
word?
better, because you gotta delete that
That's
shit.
haram, brother. That's haram. Don't ask that question.
But DG,
Hey,
I just wanted to ask DG.
yeah,
So
but
DG, you had this ebe going on, and then somebody brought Islam to y'all, and y'all said, "Oh, that's nice. That's what you said," and y'all just discarded y'all religion for.
Yeah.
For the Sandman's religion.
I know
Yeah,
what
he
you
just said,
mean.
"Oh, this is nice."
I know.
Alright, guys.
What was that
Black,
about?
Black
All right,
Moses.
CT.
I know.
Thank you so much, Bill. Salute. Go ahead, guys. I'm gonna get up out of here.
Black Moses.
Moses.
I know. Oh, hey, Uncle Bill. Go ahead. Moses, I know what you mean, but do not dismiss the Africans before Christianity and Islam. They had their own faith, but they were fucking dominated, man. That's the truth. That's what is it.
So
We've been
because they were
fucked,
dominated, colonized, conquered,
colonized, dominated. That's what we don't
so
talk
that
about.
made you give up. That made you give up on your God. That's when you should dig into your faith. But y'all gave up. Y'all sold him out like y'all was going shopping at the mall for gods. What was that about, man?
No, hey, nobody gave up. That is the thing.
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
We have not given up.
Do I
Bye,
Yeah,
CT.
yeah, y'all are quitters.
Take it
Y'all are
easy,
quitters.
No,
man.
we are not. Hey,
Yeah,
Moses,
have a good
nice
night,
talking
bro.
to you.
y'all are
Duale.
quitters, man.
Hey, Drogbina, my brother, my Arsenal fan.
No, that's
Yeah,
not your brother.
Arsenal.
Rubino, that's not your brother. He gave up. They gave
No,
up.
no, he's my Arsenal fan. He's my.
They went shopping
Yeah.
for a new God. That's what
Hey.
they did. They said, "Oh, this is not." It's like going shopping for a new
Yeah.
car or some furniture, and they said,
Like I
"Oh,
said,
this is nice."
like I said,
This is
Moses,
nice over here.
there's no compulsion in the religion. Like if he wants to, that's his like there's nothing wrong with it. So
DG, just
God
to know
don't
that
need
y'all sold
him.
out
He
like
needs
that is
God.
very disappointing. It's
Hey,
very
hey, Black Moses, I miss you.
Oh,
Come back to the
wait,
internet, man.
guys. Blair's back real quick. Blair, what's up, Blair? How you doing, sweetheart?
I subscribe, but I don't have.
Thank you so much.
I have to wait 5 minutes before I can type something. There were some people in the chat who were interested in the discount code. It is WFK12YU7. If anyone wants.
What makes you better than Jake from State Farm?
He's an actor. I actually work in
No.
insurance.
I mean the thing behind it. State Farm itself. Even I'm using Jake as, like you say, as an actor. He's part of the marketing, but it's still State Farm. So what?
Blair, how long have you been a Blair? How long have you been a trans?
CT. You are a brutal man.
Wait, now the name was Blair, but was that Imperious? Was that actually
No, that's
Imperious
Blair
in drag? I think that was Imperious in drag. I told you before he was a failed.
I'm not trying to knock Blair. No, listen, I'm not trying to knock Blair. It's just that Blair called in, clearly a trans. I'm curious, like, how long have you been? I'm not making fun of Blair. I just how long you been a trans?
Hey, CT, did you just call him a sweetheart, man? You're coming out.
No, I'm not. I'm not coming out.
Hey, Imperious, I'm gonna stick with State Farm.
Well, I'm really thankful that Blair subbed to the channel. To be honest with you, man.
We need Blair more, man.
Yeah.
We need Blair more.
Any last words, guys? I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Go ahead.
Hey, good to see you again, man. Always great to come in and have a little fun with Chaotic Truth Live, man. Keep doing what you're doing, and one day, just one day, you might be somebody.
Yeah, you never know, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Wale, salute to you, man. Thank you so much, bro.
Hey, salute to you. You are somebody, brother.
Thank you so much.
DG, I'm disappointed in you and the Somali history. I'm really disappointed, brother. We gotta talk. We're gonna go further.
It is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
Subscribe to my channel. Subscribe to my channel. My channel is Right Wrong Viral. The channel name is Right Wrong or Viral, where I ask different topics about different topics. Is it right? Is it wrong? Or is it just viral? And that's Right Wrong Viral. I'll get at y'all. CT, salute, man. Next time.
Have a good one, bro. Do Wale, salute to you, bro. I'm gonna get up out of here. Early today. Thank you so much, man. Guys, have a good one, guys. I will be back tomorrow, guys. Peace. Have a good one, guys.
Chaotic truth beats fire words, inflames the air. Facts that burn like acid rain. Truth won't bend, it won't break. Voices rise, it can't be changed. Like sunlight, it's a flame. Silent souls can't ignore. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes the groove. In the shadows he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a groove. In the shadows he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a groove. In the heart of the unrest, truth will rise, it won't detest. Voices blend in rhythmic quest. Lies will fade, truth will manifest.
This is what I said to him. CT. and listen, just because you find one thing